Another behind the scenes look of filming Midnight Tour episode
4.
4. Cuatro. I'm so unprepared, I did not even mic up.
You know, I fixed the light.
What?
Notice
A
that?
light?
Remember,
It's still a big ass light.
remember it broke?
What happened to mine I gave you?
Well, the problem is that
You sold it?
that one is good for
$100 with the Lawn Lab sticker, right?
yeah, the like what do you call it? Just because of the sticker,
Yeah.
I sold it. No, it's that one I use when I go off stream. But the problem with that one is for Midnight Tour is that it's too short. So when you put on the light, the mic receiver is in the way, so it just like casts a shadow of the mic receiver. You know what I mean? So this one has the advantage of it being actually so big that it goes over.
So it casts a shadow, the other one?
Yeah, because I put it in the back, right? And the receiver's right here, and it's smaller than here. It's like much smaller.
I see what you're saying.
So it just casts a shadow of the
So what about
receiver.
when it's stringing? Use it for stringing?
Yeah, I'll use it for like stream. This one's like my dedicated like Midnight Tour light. I fixed it anyway, so nothing a little crazy we couldn't fix.
I would have done the Amazon switcheroo. That's the problem with plastic hardware, you know? What I noticed. That's plastic hardware sucks.
I think I've had it for too long to pull that game. It's cheap anyway. Only like $30. You know, I was looking over my interview with the interview I got at that shooting in East Harlem, and I realized I think my light was a little too bright on the interview.
What percent you had it? Then again, I don't know how your light
I think I only had it on. I must have had it on this percent because this is the last I had it on. It was the last interview I got, so it was on 40. But
40%?
yeah. Like, what do you think? Do you think
it's too dark?
No, I thought.
Shine it at me.
I think it was. Does that hurt?
Try 25. What's that?
See, I think I looked over the footage and I realized like one of the kids had glasses on.
And it shined off his glasses, right?
Yeah.
This is the receiver. Crap.
See, it gets
Wait
really
a
bright.
minute. Wait a minute. Batteries. Oh shit! I forgot the batteries. I'll have to plug in my wall. I don't think this is the spot, but if someone needs to move, you can just move the car, right?
Yeah.
All right. Damn, my cushion needs pumped. Either that or someone deflated it. What the hell? I'll need to fix
Sat on it
that.
too much.
What?
I said you sit on it so much. Probably.
I sit on it so
much.
transmitter. That's me, right?
Yeah, this one's better.
Let me know when you need me to turn it on.
What did we say this should be on again?
Huh?
Remember that little dial?
You're at -10, aren't you? Let me
Was
see.
that what we were on? Because it was on like it was in the middle between 0 and my head. I don't remember what did we decide was the best from episode 1?
I thought we had something at -10, but
Because it was it's still the 0 now, but it's because I moved it because it was like right in the middle.
yeah, I
of
think
those
you were
two.
at -10, right?
Yeah, I think so. I just wasn't sure.
I don't know if I should do it too, but let me know how it sounds. You know,
Yeah.
it's not broken, don't fix it.
It was episode 1 that was I think.
But from now on, right.
There's a wire for this too.
Where is? So what do we want? What do we go for?
I like the angle this time. I really like the shots we got with that camera too, because I realized a lot of the times when we left it on when you got to a job, so I can use it that shot for when you get back, you know, get back in the car. I mean, for like a return shot.
Yeah, it's on the side. What was this section? You tell me I left that at 182. Jesus. That's what happens when I go on vacation. I repack all my bags. Good thing it's not a huge thing. Yeah. 3 GoPro batteries.
Alright, so
And I got a new
GoPro the last 10 minutes.
I got a new SD card with GoPro as well. Only because I have to use one of them for my dashboard. And don't worry about the GoPro later. Let's go to this one. There's a battery and a thing in here. You don't know if you want to set that up on the thing. You know how to pump that, right? It needs to be pumped. I'm gonna go get the GoPro suction cup. I think I know what it is.
Okay. Yeah, looks good. Let's put this on here.
I still see the circle where I mounted the GoPro.
Oh, in the window?
Yeah. I doubt that man under is going to be anything, huh?
I didn't look at it yet. I doubt it.
It's not the next Asian lady pushed up to her death.
I always hate those jobs because they're most of the time they're nothing. There's always that chance, you know?
It's sneaky, you know? Just like the barricades.
Yeah.
Same story, you never know.
Yeah.
But
I went to that barricade when you're on vacation and it was just absolutely nothing.
at least you got the perp, right?
Barely. I ran up and they were just throwing him in the car. I hit record right when they slammed the door on me.
GoPro's good? Oh, you didn't do that yet.
This thing is being weird, right?
What?
Look, so it doesn't go in this way. It's not going in because I feel like that part's supposed to be here, right? But the prongs aren't lined up correctly. I don't know.
This is the same one you use, right?
Yeah.
So what's the problem?
I don't know
me
because
see your camera.
here, you want to try?
Sure you got nothing in there?
No. Look at how it's like not structured right. Because look, this part should be going into the.
So did you try to realign the prongs?
I don't know how to do that. Like just move them. I was gonna try to move them.
I think you just have to force that bitch in.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
I guess you're being too gentle with it, you know?
Yeah. I could have sworn it was you had to line it up before, but I don't know. Usually, I mean that's how my mic works. There's that little thing on the side you line up with the push button.
Hopefully I don't have to format this. It says open, but I can't open it. Seth had to, he was like, hey, you got a knife? He was opening a new SD card last night at a fire where people were being rescued from fire escapes. That was crazy, you know?
Yeah, I saw that.
Charlie had the shot of the baby coming out. Right?
Was that on the other side? Is that what happened?
Me and Seth both went to the front
Yeah.
at first. I'm sure he probably did as well. And someone was being rescued, you know, with the firefighter. So we're thinking, hey, great shot, right?
Yeah.
And then there was action in the back too. I mean,
Yeah.
my only thing is, what do you think? Should we do 2.7? I've been doing that, but for short jobs. But since ours is longer, right? Should be 1080, right?
1080 looked good. I think 1080. Yeah. Yeah, do 1080. It was. I guess it was luck of the draw with that one then, huh?
Definitely not. Sometimes it is.
Yeah. He was just at the right place, the right time.
Yeah.
See anything else going on. Crowd control situation.
What?
The transit or the person under.
Man under?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I never
Is that
saw
a busy
it.
station?
I never saw that for a job like that. Hope there's not panic.
Jeez. Yeah, you gotta give props to folks who actually do this, you know, Can you imagine shooting shot in the dark for like a month straight?
Is that how long they filmed that show?
I don't know. I feel like they followed Scott around for about a few weeks, right?
I always thought, honestly, that they filmed that show for like longer than a month, and that they showed like the best parts, like, you know what I mean? Because they had a lot of crazy jobs. And I know that for the fact like that there's no way, you know, like they picked the best jobs to show, you know what I mean? So I wonder if that was all the best jobs in the entire first season. I wonder like how many jobs they actually went to, you know, that weren't as like visual or as interesting.
And I'm like, you know, like how they went to that BS fire and there was nothing there.
The candle.
I'm sure that was completely on purpose, just to show like, hey, it's slow.
Yeah.
And then they went with what is it, black guy, and he went to like, oh, this is the Crenshaw.
Oh yeah.
You know,
That was actually an interesting part though.
Yeah, and added character, you know.
Yeah. Driving around with that helmet.
Yeah.
He was like on one of those minor helmets too, because that's like
He
a
was like,
flash.
nah, he with me, yo.
Yeah, I know.
On TV.
That guy seemed interesting.
Yeah. And I went to meet up with him to drop off the check. He was like, oh yeah, all this character, yeah. Here's your check. Thank you so much.
No,
Zach was like,
I thought it was interesting how he was like, I go to the places no one else does, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was like, yeah.
what's his name? Went to something similar in Jersey. You know, they had some cars racing or whatever.
Oh, that's a common thing in Newark.
Can't believe I even forgot my laptop thing. Usually I leave it in the car. That's what happens when I don't, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like to leave the car at home.
Yeah. So everything's good?
GoPro batteries. Rolling with 3?
What?
Rolling with 3 batteries.
I guess there's more in the thing, but that's the weak ones, you know?
Yeah.
I ordered 2 new GoPro batteries.
Go through the strong first.
It's way too hot in here. Don't need gas. We also need the scanners on. So if I turn my main power switch off, but I turn the horn on, absolutely no horns will activate on this car. So that's how I've been doing it while we're here.
Your mic on?
Turn it on right now.
Oh, wow. I almost forgot my headphones. I forgot one thing.
Well, you know I got backup in the... Not even likely. So they're not even dead.
The train?
Yeah. I see you pumped the thing. Good job.
Yeah, I just had to get the headphones.
It's funny. Every time wifey's in the car, she's the one pumping it. Because I guess it weakens over time, right?
I just gotta grab the headphones real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Forget those.
What's up, Trish? Who else is here? Joey B, Trish, J Love in the house, Mike L, aka Furio, J Love, Mike L, Joey. You know what I think of when I read Joey? How you doing? No, I'll redo it. That was Little Mozzarella. Joey is more like how you doing? And of course I got my new impression, the one that's like did you see the Tinder Swindler?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
What?
So many people.
Gabriel didn't see the Tinder Swindler.
So many people have talked to me about it that I actually don't have to see it. Like, I just know what
Nah,
happened.
dude, you know what? I'm gonna use the force in your ass. You will see the Tinder Swindler.
I know the whole gist. I bet you I can tell you the whole story.
Nah. Don't even try, because you know what? You're gonna spoil it for yourself. Just verbalizing what you think you know about it He's gonna spoil it for
it's
yourself.
funny. You hear that he actually just got scammed?
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe you spoiled it for yourself. I'm lucky. I didn't even watch the trailer
Oh
before
no,
I saw
I
it.
didn't even spoil it for myself. It's just that so many people at my other job
Oh,
have
they
been
were talking about it.
that
Yeah.
I've just it's been spoiled through proxy, you know.
Damn. Well, you still should watch it because it's cool to see how everything unfolds. And, you know, because I didn't know at the end, right, what was going to happen to him. I thought, like, oh, yeah, he's just going to get away with it.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out because everybody else is talking about it.
But anyway, as far as my $10 swindler impression, hello, ladies. It is me, Simon Lev. You seem like the girl I want to marry and make babies with. My enemies are after me. Please send money. Yeah, I always had struggle with doing a Jewish impression, Israeli impression.
But you said it was the same time, like,
I'll end up doing like a Russian one or something, you know.
yeah, I'm sure Russian isn't so popular right now.
Yeah, Russian is definitely not popular right now. You just still need the light, right?
No, I'm good. I'm just looking at the audio levels. I haven't read anything about the Ukraine thing all day, and I feel like you miss like one day of not reading about it. I feel like
They're
something
getting bombed. Cities are getting wiped out. Civilians are dying. They're claiming X amount of number. I don't even want to cite X amount of number. I'll just say many civilians are dying. I heard that they took out a top general, a top Russian general.
I heard that. Russian general.
What else? Senator Lindsey Graham said someone on the inside should take him out.
That's
And
interesting.
right now, some people are actually criticizing him for saying that. I mean, I can't think of a better way for him to get handled than his own people saying, "Hey, you know what? This guy doesn't represent Russia. You know, 7,000 protesters arrested. That's crazy."
I know. And I was reading this thing, and you know, I'm honestly, I don't live in Russia, so I don't know how it works there. But they're trying to pass this law into legislation. Get this is some crazy like Game of Thrones type thing. They want to pass a law in Russian legislation that would make it so that if you get arrested for protesting, you get drafted into the invasion.
What the hell?
I know.
Oh, hey, check this out. Is this anti-crime right here?
Yeah, I saw this guy on the way here.
How long are you gonna stop somebody?
No, he wasn't stopped somebody.
No, wait, this is highway.
I saw this exact.
Hey, I think I know this guy. This is a friend of mine. He does not look. I'll text him right now.
He didn't look the happiest.
You totally look like you're enjoying that car stop right now. LOL. You should have took a picture of him and would have sent it to him. Why should he bust his phone out during the car stop? Alright, I gotta turn on the chat for that. I'm gonna see what they say about it.
About what, Ukraine?
No, about what I just said. There we go. So the mic is good? You can hear me and all that?
Yeah. Something good.
You know, shit, I didn't do a job assessment or set up my camera yet. I know the gas is good.
I've been looking while you've been gathering your stuff.
Looking at what?
So, jobs.
Oh, okay.
And the only thing I
Just
saw
that-
was that one I told you earlier.
What, the
About
fire?
the fire, yeah.
Yeah, well, you look at the time.
Yeah, it's old now.
What time did it happen?
9:30ish.
Yeah. I felt like the station would have covered it. Like, you know, I started at 9 yesterday, right? And all the stations were at the cop shot. I mean, not the cop shot, the police involved.
Yeah.
But, you know, Charlie got the hits because what's his name was probably there. He covers Brooklyn. I feel like he covers Brooklyn in daytime, you know?
So he got hits for that job.
You know, Channel 4, yeah. I saw it Channel 4. Yeah, but it's what's his name? If I gave you his initials, would you know who he is? Hotel Golf.
Yeah.
Right, so yeah, he was, I believe it was probably him, because one time I showed up at 9 or 8 and he's like, I thought you don't work this early. But he's cool though, like we always joke around and stuff.
You can actually see.
He's probably the only guy from that crew that I speak to, because I met him before he was in the crew.
I've only seen him one time ever.
Yeah.
Because I never seen him.
Yeah, you're probably not out that early either. You know?
No, yeah.
I feel like you don't see him overnight. I used to see him overnight. You don't see him overnight. And then Robert was like, "Oh, what happened to him? He gave up." Check out the highway now, folks. Thanks for reminding me. Nice shot right here. So the fact that they stopped them all the way there, they must have came off the highway, right? The fact that it was a highway unit.
So when I was driving here, I saw that unit make a left off the highway with like
BQE or belt? BQE or belt?
I'm not sure it was right next to over there.
Oh, you took this road or you took the BQE?
No, I took the I didn't take this road.
I assume you just came off the VZ?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I better let this guy go. Mr. Speed.
I don't like to take this road to your spot because just you take longer.
So you don't take the
No, I take the VZ, but
take the VZ and then yeah, that's the way to go. Yeah.
Because you go through here and it's just
then you got to go through the GWB or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
It's too long.
Yes, that now is the way to get to.
How much is that toll for that bridge?
Shit, but it's the biggest toll in New York City. But then I think they changed it to one-way toll. But if you live in Staten Island, you get what is it? You get a resident discount. So if I move there, I'll get the discount.
Staten Island, a thing you're thinking about?
I don't know, man. I seen like some houses for like 2 to 3 bedrooms you can rent for like $2,500. Because I can't buy a house now, you know.
Yeah.
But next year they might change, or next year maybe I still can't buy a house. And I might rent, you know. But I got to get out of this 1-bedroom apartment.
Your area is nice though.
Ooh, let's ask Scott if he's available for that. Remember what we were gonna do? Speaking of which. Hey Scott, were you available for a quick FaceTime by any chance tonight? Question mark. This guy is getting impatient. Request for what? You see the problem with these scanners? You can't even see what I'm doing.
That's why I like the one on the dash.
Yeah. Remove off the tracks, transport us to Cornell.
I saw that light waiting one.
Yeah.
Hopefully it'll be a busy Friday. It was busy last Friday.
Oh, hell yeah.
It was really busy last Friday.
Let's not forget these bunker shots. And another idea I've got for it, instead of a time lapse, if you think about it, does it need to have that slow shutter speed look?
Yeah. Lights.
Does it need to have that? I'm thinking not necessarily, right? Why don't you just set the camera down for about 5 minutes and then you fast forwarded it, right?
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, that's the least visual way But if you just needed like quick time lapses, not time lapses, but you know,
Yeah, quick transition.
B-roll shots, right? Because you know, when I set up the time lapse, I really got to go manual. Then I'm gonna adjust the shutter speed, ISO, and all that. And that's what delays it, I think. You know, it's bad enough you already got to set up a tripod there.
Yeah, it's true. I keep saying to myself I'm gonna go shoot some time lapses when it's slow, but either it gets busy or like I don't really know like a good spot because I don't really live around here.
You know what? I showed you that one video, right?
Which video?
New York City time lapse.
No, I don't think I saw it.
Great examples of, but you know, he does also people time lapse. So he'll go to like Grand Central, or whatever, and you know, record that.
You know, the last 2 episodes as I've been editing, I realized you've been spot on with your predictions.
Huh?
Of what's gonna happen that night.
Oh, predictions?
Yeah.
That's hilarious, right?
Because your episode 2, you said multiple shootings. Episode 3, it was scary how accurate you were actually, because you said we'd probably end up around like a homeless encampment or a subway crime, and you said a fire, 2 fires. so that was pretty scary accurate. Now you just got to keep that rolling. You got to get a whole season of predicting.
Right. Well, Scott was like, you know, I used to predict stuff, and then that happened. Then it didn't get fun anymore. But I think we're gonna have a fire tonight. You remember that?
Oh, yeah, you're definitely gonna have to give a prediction tonight again. Let's see how many nights in a row you can get accurate.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, can you turn on the GoPro, or should I pull out or something? There's a way to pull over Atlantic or something, and then you can hop back on in the scenic route.
Let's see if the GoPro is gonna cooperate.
If 7-Eleven doesn't have the lid I want, I think I'm gonna just wash this lid and reuse it. That's how much I like this lid. Good call, good call. Level 1 terminated.
I don't want to get a short cannon again though, because like last time I got a short cannon, I didn't really ask me if that was going.
Get 2. If that's all they got.
I got the GoPro.
What?
I said I got the GoPro up.
Oh, it's good. It's rolling?
Well, it's not recording yet.
Good thing it remembers you. And then here's another thing. Did you test the M50?
I have it on, but I didn't hit record yet.
No, I mean like, is it on? I think I have it usually on. I don't know. Like, okay, it's on the video setting. Then I have it on manual, like some setting.
You can't see
Like the exposure compensation is, you know, a certain way. What was that?
I said you can't see it on right now. It's supposed to be on.
Oh, it's on?
Yeah. Because I was making sure it was. Actually, did I give you a lens for that too?
There we go. Yeah, it looks good. Still in the same position. Brightness seems bright enough, right?
You see from here.
Now that's even better. It's more like a side angle, right? I think that's what we want. What do you think? Oh, I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't see it.
No, I can't.
I mean, that should work. If anything, you can probably crop it.
Go to the Bronx.
I saw you made that pursuit last night on the channel.
Oh, so here's the weird thing. I wish I had a passing shot, but it was weird because they said, oh, he's going over the Williamsburg Bridge. Then they said, oh, he jumped into the water by 96 and FDR. And it's so weird. And so I just went on the FDR. I saw traffic. I'm like, man, I'm not going to get this shot. Turns out they were, you know, that little pull-off area?
I saw the video.
Yeah. They were there. They weren't at 96 and FDR. So after I got the shot, everything was said and done. I drive north. Then I see all these firefighters at 96 and they're still looking in the water. I'm thinking to myself,
Did you tell them?
yeah, I told one firefighter and he's like, oh, like as he was leaving. So he was like, oh, okay. It's like, do they not communicate? FD and PD?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. They didn't do that.
They even had a FD, I think a rescue firefighter with the dive suit on, like she was ready to jump in or something.
Who jumped in the end?
ESU jumped in.
Yes, you jumped
Yeah, not with all like all the head scuba stuff, just something to not freeze to death, you know?
in. Really?
So they wear like this thick, I don't know what material, but it's just so they can jump in.
That guy's lucky he didn't die.
Yeah.
Gets swept in the Hudson.
What the hell people think when they do that?
Was he drunk or something? You know?
I don't know. It was interesting how they carried him over the fence though, like a little baby. Well, how long they just left him on the ground, you know?
Like soaking wet.
Yeah, the police brutality folks would have loved that shot.
Oh, yeah. Where's the cop watchers?
But it's like he didn't want to sit up either, you know? He's just like, hey, this ground feels kind of nice.
It's like a fish out of water. Is there really the GoPro?
And we probably don't need a mic for that, right? We've been just using the mic on this. We should probably make a left. Over. Almost forgot that. How does that look?
Looks good. You ready?
Yep.
All right. Rolling. Action.
All right, folks. Another Friday night. We've got heard about already a few jobs that have happened. Fire in Queens happened before my shift. Also got a guy struck by a train in Manhattan. From what we're hearing, non-life threatening, and he seems like he's going to be fine. Now, if it was something nefarious, or maybe he's pushed off the tracks, maybe that might be a story. Other than that, current events, we've got the war. It's interesting. The last time we shot Midnight Tour, Russia did not invade Ukraine. This episode, we're talking, as we're speaking right now, Russia has invaded Ukraine as of about less than a week ago, or about a week or so. And it's terrible what's going on. So far, the United States and doing our best to support them. A lot of Ukrainians in New York City, some of which I know personally, and I can only imagine what they're going through right now. Also, I know of journalists who are also over there. So it's very interesting what's going on right now. It's also terrible what's going on right now. Unfortunately, there's nothing that we can do about it. I'm not going to go fly to Poland or Ukraine to cover that story. What our focus is the local news, what happens in New York City, and that is what we do. That's what I'll be covering. So I'll be saying, let's see what happens tonight. And apparently my predictions have been kind of the last few times. And usually it's based on what happened previously, right? Like last night, we had a fire with folks escaping and the fire escape being rescued by firefighters. We've had a pursuit. We've actually not had a shooting. Not the most recently. So I feel like that might happen, right? We had a police involved shooting yesterday, but police really didn't shoot at anybody. It was just shots, police cars, and the purpose vehicles that were that collided as well. So yeah, tonight I'm predicting, right? And again, fires because it's cold. It's 30 degrees. It's freezing temperatures. As far as collisions, well, we've had a collision investigation last night. Pedestrian was struck. We haven't had a collision investigation where cars are really messed up, right? I want to say about a few nights ago, but that wasn't too significant. There was also one today in Brooklyn a few hours ago. Didn't go to it, but a lot of things could happen. I guess we'll see what happens. And luckily, no rain, no snow either, so it's gonna be a nice night. All right, ready? Go. There's one general. This one general was saying that we can drop in supplies by air. You know?
Yeah, but like, you know what's interesting is that I know that Ukraine has those drones from Turkey, right?
Yeah.
Turkey gave those drones, and you know how they have that convoy, the Russians? They have the convoy that's like outside the city. I was wondering why they haven't used that drone.
I thought they have been using the drones.
I haven't heard that they used it on the convoy. Unless that happened today, and like I said, I haven't been up to date with today. The happenings of today.
There's one general was saying we can do covert operation, you know? Like I guess take out the tank convoy from like really far away. And how are you supposed to prove that it's us doing it? How do you know it's not a okay, from what I understand, Stinger missiles are for aircraft and javelins are for tanks, right? Something like that. So if we did like some kind of surgical strike from afar with I don't know what, how do you know it's not Ukrainians with javelins or Stingers?
I guess they don't.
Exactly.
But the thing is though is that them finding out.
Yeah, if they found out, right?
Yeah.
The worst thing is like, you know, oh, American drone gets shot down and you see like, you know, USA on there or something, you know?
Well, you know what's so scary about the whole thing is that how easily it can turn into World War III is like insane. You know what I mean? Like fakes. I was reading about it. It only takes one shell or one missile or one something to land in Poland and kill someone, deactivate NATO, or hurt someone, deactivate NATO. So think about how.
Yeah, pretty much the good guys and the bad guys, there's just a line in the sand.
Yeah.
You know, and they've got their planes going, we got our planes going. That
Like,
could be an entanglement.
You know how that plant was attacked the other day?
Yeah.
The nuclear plant?
Yeah.
I was thinking that, I was worried if that had exploded, I was thinking the fact that that would probably not only harm like Poland, but all of Europe. And that would probably have triggered NATO, right? I mean, it was something that they attacked that would have caused serious harm or death to NATO allies. You know what I mean? That's just how like thin the line is that we can get involved, which is kind of insane.
It's like the Cold War from back in the day, right?
Yeah. And it sucks because like
That sucks.
I know. And you know what's crazy is, as far as I live away, I would probably die too. You know that?
Damn.
If a nuke dropped?
What the hell is going on here? No, that's by the night shift. There's so many times I see ambulances, you know. The fact that PD is there, it's probably just a, you know, I don't know, it might be an assault, you know.
Night shift gives me a huge, deja vu. Every time I
Right.
go to a job there.
Go to so many.
Yeah, I always feel like I've already been here before. Honestly, it's very possible I have.
Worst night shift job? Top of your head.
Which one I've had?
Yeah.
Which one? Okay, the worst one I had was actually semi-recent, like 2 months ago. I went to a shooting there, as usual. And I got threatened by these two guys, and then they actually chased me.
What?
On my camera. Yeah.
Where were the cops?
They were. So this is the thing. This is the crazy thing, right? So I was trying to get a wide shot, and I walked a little bit off the beaten path, which wasn't smart, but I wanted to get a wide shot. And literally, as I approached these two guys, just not intentionally, but I was just walking towards them to get this shot. It's like something out of a movie. Both of the cars that were still there at the crime scene leave at the same time.
What?
I'm alone, literally alone, at this spot. It's really like vacant with nobody else but these two guys. And they started, you know, coming up to me and talking stuff and cursing me out. And I just was like, all right, I'm just gonna leave. I turn around, I see literally the lights fade away in the distance.
Oh,
I was like,
shit.
oh my god, I'm dead. So I literally just booked it out of there. That
Did you see when Scott, some of these guys cornered Scott at a fire?
Yeah, I saw some of that video.
That was crazy.
I know. I've yet to be like physically assaulted, mostly because I've just gotten away. You know.
See, the thing with
What about you? You got a worse
the
night
thing
shift?
with me and the worst night shift job. See, I wasn't thinking of my personal safety. I was just thinking of the the horrifyingness of it, you know. So get this. One of the editors calls me. Hey, Adam, are you on this night shift job? The guy like chopped off this woman's head or something, and her baby, or you know, some crazy. I don't even know what the story was. I forget. But I did go to it. And this was like 7 a.m. in the morning, right? You're thinking like, I better been at home sleeping by then, right? That's when he called me. I think it was a Sunday morning, and you know they don't have much crew out there. And then. You know, I go there and, you know, you got some stations there and everyone's like, oh, I'm surprised this channel didn't show up yet. I'm like, well, guess what? They sent me. They're like, ah. But I remember Lloyd was there. I still remember the jokes that were being said. Like this one guy, he showed up without it was raining too. He showed up without a rain cover, right? And everyone's like, oh, what kind of, no rain cover? Whoa, hey guy, what are you doing? I was like, he's got the new waterproof model.
It's always a worry when it starts raining. Like, I reach over my car and I'm like, oh my god.
I think ideally we would just carry it on our person, right? But
Yeah. It's in my car all the time. I always get that thought somehow left.
do you duct tape the front?
No. Should I?
It slides off, don't it?
No, I never really done with that. No.
It slides a little bit to the front or the back.
I always kind of give like I always like put the like where like it's a hoodie on the lens, like so it's a little bit.
Yeah, but then what you'll get is you'll see some blackness creeping into your frame,
Yeah.
right? After that, you know, I never that's not funny. I never not duct taped it.
You know that fight that broke out in the last episode when we were at that shooting?
Oh yeah.
I was checking to see if that camera had picked up on. Fortunately,
No, right?
it didn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
Dang.
Oh, what are you doing? Spring break. Your spring break. When is your spring break?
2 weeks from now, not 100% sure. I just got the email like today.
You're gonna be in town? As in, are you gonna be, in the? Are you gonna be in the NYC Jersey area in general? That's what
I
I'm
should be
saying.
for most of it. I think I might take like a small trip. Nothing far. I'm not going on vacation. Start.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I forgot I left you guys on mute. What is she yelling about? It's weird.
Well, the 808, the 54 unit case, the 8 needs medical attention.
I didn't hear.
That's the trash there, right? You didn't see that.
I hear it now. There's some type of drama. I hear it.
Alright, let's go check on advice, okay? Let's check out on the drama. So,
What's
fight.
going on? You want to comment?
Shine a light at him. Hey!
How do you feel?
It's Helly and Maggie.
What's going through your mind? You know?
Guys, I gotta say, I can't believe this guy hasn't tried a lot of things. He's never watched a Tinder Swindler, and he's never drank Rain, right? I mean, come on, Lucas Botkin from T-Rex Arms drinks Rain.
I'm gonna have to drink this while I watch too much now.
And then who drinks Bang? I forget. I know Scott likes Bang.
This
forget.
tastes just like orange Fanta,
Right?
but more like energy.
He got orange dreamsicle. I got melon mania. I just had a burrito from yesterday, and I didn't want to coffee and burrito. I don't know how well that would have worked.
That's a lot.
Last night I was just sleepy as hell, man.
How many times did you actually fall asleep?
Last few nights,
You know?
when I wake up and the car's off
Really?
because my car is like it doesn't like to be idle, so I got to tap the brakes or press the OK button.
Okay button.
Yeah,
You have an okay button?
yeah, right here. I got two, bilateral.
I got an okay button. That thing will run till the gas runs out. I think I've only fallen asleep probably like 2 or 3 times. I really tried out.
That's a good shot right there. That's a good shot.
That shot we got last episode came out good.
Remember shot in the dark how they got like random B-roll of like firefighters just hanging out at the firehouse, people just walking like this, you know. I want a shot. You know what? I mean, here's another prediction, guys. Damn, this is right. Here's another prediction. Maybe something like at a bar area, something happens, and now we're interviewing a bunch of like college girls or something, you know. Because look, it's Friday night. Party people are out. And I know those interviews are popular with you guys.
I saw a comment on one of your older videos. I don't even remember what it was. And it was this guy only interviewing females with white crop tops outside doors.
They said that about my videos?
Yeah, but one of your videos.
Oh, that's hilarious. No, it's actually our social media marketing guy / video editor. What he does, he deletes all the guys from the interviews.
Of course.
Because he according to him, this is what he told me. You paid me to be a social media marketer. My edits get you views, bro. So I'm like, all right, man, I'm not going to dispute. I'm not going to tell you how to do your job.
Of course.
I'll tell you another story. After I press the mute button. Okay, say again.
I said girls like that like to talk.
Yeah, because I
You know
feel
what I
like
mean?
there are some people that are gonna be like, ooh, a camera.
There are definitely
This
people,
is my chance.
yeah, that are prone to talking other than others.
Yeah.
You know what
Especially if they're already out.
I mean? Yeah, especially if
You know.
they're intoxicated.
Like, good luck trying to get the mom who just got out of bed or something, in the local neighborhood. But if they're not, just get out of bed, I'll say, hey, it's not like you could say you just got out of bed or something, They're
In my
dressed up and.
experience, it seems like young females are the ones who, young girls like to talk the most, get interested.
Eh.
You know what I mean? Young guys too.
Oh yeah. Remember the Borat one? That was funny. Oh, we can do a departure shot right here. Oh, you know what? Let's do a departure shot with the gimbal. You need to play around with that
Yeah,
before. I don't want to summon Nick for a job that we're unprepared for. I feel like
Right.
that's going to be a one-time thing.
We need to be ready for his summoning.
Yeah. See, he doesn't 100% string because he also works EMS, And I found like the kids in honors class in public school behave better than most kids in private school.
Yeah.
What's this?
One thing I definitely want to get that I want to make sure I maintain doing is always getting a shot when you're staging.
Well, here's another shot we need to get. The departure shot from here. Like, let's say I'm going to First Avenue, right? Right? Because I feel like the U-turn and then going onto FDR is almost a cliche shot at this point. So anyway, let me get my camera ready.
So which way do you want to depart from? Straight?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Which way do you want to depart from? Like, you want to go straight?
Straight, then make a right. It could be if I'm going to the what is it? The bridge, the town tunnel.
So
I would just go straight. The hell is that?
front end damage, side damage. Yeah,
Looks like Charlie's car. Actually, we need a code name for both of them.
yeah.
Charlie Delta and Charlie Delta. Doesn't make sense. Why both of them gotta be deltas? Anyway.
Do you want to get like so should I stand in like the corner for that shot so that like I can,
As in next to the food truck?
like in front of that detour sign, or should I go on the other side and get you coming
could be even both.
It could be
Oh,
both.
but then I have to go around, right? Yeah. Anyways, check out this new strap I got. I don't know if you saw my review, but compared to the previous strap, so much more comfortable. I don't know if I agree with this fixed part. You see how it's like, it's meant to be like a padding, right?
This seems like an expensive strap. This is what? Let me guess, $90, $100? No.
Same price as the other one.
No.
You'd think it'd be more because it's thicker, right?
Yeah.
$60 just like the other one. And it both has the adjustable clamp on both sides. So the thinner one, the 1-inch one, I'm just going to use for my mirrorless, let's say on vacation or just street photography or whatever, because I think that makes more sense. The one that came with the Canon M50 I think is too thin,
I bought this one I got just because I wanted anything. But
What?
I bought the strap that I have. Kind of regret it though.
But you can detach it, right?
No, I can. That's the one thing I like about it. Is it comes off.
Oh yeah, you got that one thing. Yeah, it's pretty much a 1-point sling, right?
Yeah, it's a 1-point sling. Because the one thing is that like sometimes I need it to just come off. You know what I mean? I need the strap to just come off if I want to get a certain shot. So I just snip it right off. That's the one thing I like about it.
You use it like a 1-point sling with a rifle, because a 1-point sling with a rifle, you would essentially is the same thing. A 1-point sling is attached to 1 point, and you can take it off as needed.
Yeah. This one's nice though.
But I show you my reason. I tell you my reasons, right? I have for having a 2-point sling,
No.
right? Like I can have it in certain positions. I can just rest it on my chest like this when I'm at any job, especially with a live stream. In fact, I should reattach.
Rocking the shoulder.
I should reattach it, not only for the show, because it looks better, but because it was causing me some wrist pain. I was trying to reduce the weight. Battery. Yo, we're making good progress, man. This is what, episode 4?
Yep.
One more, and we're halfway through the season already.
And for people watching the stream, episode 2 and 3 are shaping out to be really good. I think you're gonna like them.
Oh yeah. So here's my
Especially 3. Really
Here's my new
actually.
routine, right? Instead of watching it on the computer, I already uploaded it to YouTube. That way I can put it on my big TV and watch it there, because I'm more likely to watch it.
Right.
So then I can sit on my couch and I feel like if I sit on a laptop and watch it, it's like, I don't want to watch it. I want to be comfortable.
I watch it on the TV. That's how I watch it.
Yeah.
Because I got YouTube TV.
What? You got YouTube TV? As in what?
On my smart TV, I
You
have
have
like
the YouTube app, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
YouTube app.
You ever I find it much easier to press the transmit the TV button on the YouTube app on the phone. You ever do that?
No, I don't.
Oh, you should. It's so much easier. You just press one button and boom, it's on your TV. Bada bing, bada boom.
Like I don't even have cable in my house. I see my hits. I make hits. I see them from YouTube TV because they.
Well, it's a good thing you don't work for yourself.
Well, what do you call it? They have NBC, ABC, and CBS on YouTube TV live. Like they premiere at the times they go on. So if I ever want to check my hits.
Oh yeah, you know what? I noticed that too. But it's only national news, right? It's not local.
No, it's local.
Oh shit.
So that's how I always see my hits is because they don't have Pix 11 premiere.
You know what? Honestly, you can even get just a cheap antenna or whatever, and you can still watch it that way. Because some of them are broadcast. They're broadcast. They're not cable only.
Episode.
Huh?
Reminds me that what you just said reminded me of that Seinfeld episode with the illegal antenna. I just started watching Seinfeld actually. I got into it recently.
What are you talking about, Kramer?
I just watched the best episode though. The one you watched Seinfeld, right?
Yeah.
Would you remember like an episode?
Hell yeah.
I just watched the one where the NYU reporter thought that Jerry was gay because they joked about Costanza and Jerry being a couple. And
Okay, I don't remember that one.
you don't remember that one? Oh
No.
my god, that one was hilarious. It was so funny.
The very
It's like,
specific
"We're
ones I
not
remember.
gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh my god. Best episode so far. There's like I have like a top 3 episode. That one and you remember the one?
Soup Nazi.
What?
Soup Nazi.
I don't think I've got to that yet.
What about the VO one? It's BO!
No, I haven't seen that either. But the
Dude.
one I did see that I thought was hilarious was the one where also they thought that Jerry got into that limousine that turned out to be a limo for like some type of like Nazi youth or something person. And
What?
Do you remember that one?
No, I
it
don't
was a
remember that
writer.
either.
It was it was a limousine meant for a writer that does like that's like anti-Jewish or something. And people think that they're actually that
Anti-Semitic.
Anti-Semitic, yeah, that's the word. That was a good one.
I didn't see that one.
They're on Netflix.
What about the one he makes... Why is the comments not working? Kramer makes dinner in his bathtub.
Yeah, I saw that one. No, I always love how when Kramer comes up, there's always like a clap. He's honestly like he's
Jerry.
Oh my god.
What about a Newman? Hello, Jerry. Hello, Newman.
Kramer has to be one of the best side sitcom characters of all time, if not the best.
The one with Marissa Mel Tomei or Marissa Tomei? You're talking about Marissa Tomei, right, Peggy? Marissa Tomei! Who would have thought, like, she is, as SNL would describe it, Biden on SNL would describe, who can pay attention to what's going on with the pandemic? When you've got Marissa Tomei's a smoke show, Spider-Man's ad. Maybe she's like a time traveler.
It's like in batteries, huh? You got more batteries, right?
Dude, you didn't charge your batteries?
I did.
Dude! Okay, I got 2 charging at home. I should have an extra one.
I have a full in the camera, but I only have a half spare. Yeah, I got a half one. This is just an extra one. I don't really know right now.
Oh, okay.
It's just for when this one dies.
Alright.
And this one has actually lasted an entire episode most of the time.
Are you prepared to be amazed? Make sure the scanner is good before we play around with it. Alright, hand me the gimbal. I should attach the shoulder strap to it. That's going to be easier. So get this, right?
You might want to put this SD card somewhere. It's going to get lost in the back seat.
There's nothing in here.
Oh,
I already put it into the GoPro.
I thought that was for-
So get this, right? If you saw the video, like this frame that it came with did not fit. And I feared it would not fit. And exactly what I feared came true. Oh, wait.
4, the address 200 West 143rd Street. So Powell Boulevard, Electrical Fire, 200 Here's your box 1614. This information is available.
So the frame only fits the gimbal when it's completely in its compressed state,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
But once
I
you,
saw you trying to like put it together like a puzzle.
yeah, but I had to take that frame out because it does not work. That's probably why CIS returned all their gimbals, because they couldn't get like this. So I'm gonna try as easy as I can to show you how to set this up, so you can do it next time, right? Okay, take it out. Actually, I should put in the batteries. The batteries go here. Bottom. I'm just glad it's not the first time I'm using it. I used it like once before, and I don't even recall me having too much trouble with it before. That's how intuitive it is. Oops. Batteries are in. And this thing goes in the top to the bottom. If for some reason you do it on the top, you see these notches here? You see this thing right here? Pretty cool, right? So then you do that. And then at some point you press down on this. And then, you see? Because now if you do this, see how it can move? Just to find it. There we go. So when you do this, it's not going to move.
Okay.
But I don't know which way you're going to use it. There's definitely benefits to both ways. This will low to the ground. Damn it. What is this going on? Is it Christmas?
Is that cold?
No, that's got to be a theme party, right?
It's gotta be.
Yeah. Christmas in July? No, it's not even July. It says happy birthday on his head.
Those two are matching. Red skirt and-
Yeah, there's like 3 people with red. This is not even fit here. Okay, see the arrow? Maybe removing power at Penn Station. Yeah, why are they removing power at Penn Station? So you can't put this in unless you see this one? Center it. Now it's still moving. Let's secure that with this, right? And just keep in mind it's all here. Don't mess with this thing. This is already set. Alright. Yeah, man, why is this? Nothing. So that's that. See, it was important for me to keep the quick detach. I didn't want to mess around with taking this off,
Yeah.
putting it on, and I think this might have contributed to the other gimbal not working.
Everything just works together.
Oh yeah, that's how I want it. There's another one on the tripod, which is down there somewhere. There's another one on the suction cup. There's another one on my Gorilla Pod.
Okay.
I had to buy 3 of those. Right, so you know how to use this. It's already snapped on. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this. This new shit. Oh, you see this?
Yeah, it's like sliding.
Oh, I think there's a thing for this that fell out. Check the zippered pouch. Yeah, I was wondering, what's this piece for? The zippered pouch. Then I was wondering why this was sliding around. Now we know why. So we might have to redo this.
What are these?
It's like a small, like little screw. As I recall putting it in there.
Strap. Oh, here. This.
No.
This.
No.
This.
Yes. Yeah, I was wondering what the hell. So it just must have came off or something. Alright, so. Oh, what the hell? It's still moving?
2 screws?
Huh?
That's 2 screws or something?
I
Oh,
don't
it just needs to get tightened.
know. You know, I also recall seeing is like a washer. Did you see a washer in there by any chance?
Saying washer like, let me see.
Now I'm wondering how the hell did I get this to work without having. That's weird.
Good thing we didn't call Nick here yet, though.
And summon Nick here.
I'll just get out all the little small gizmo gadget things, and then you tell me what's wrong with it.
Now I wonder which one Jeff used. I think he might have used Zion too.
Oh, washer.
Crane. He used a crane. DJI crane. Except he put a whole damn cage on there. You know what? I might have to invest in a cage. Then I don't gotta flip this upside down.
Any of these?
Yeah. You see the washer? What's this thing?
That's everything.
I wonder if this belongs. Oh yeah, it does look like it belongs here. Because it looks like this whole thing came off. Major news networks halt Russian broadcasts after Kremlin threatens to jail reporters. Damn. Ukraine could absolutely win the war against Russia, says Blinken. Who's Blinken?
I don't know, but it sounds like too similar to Lincoln. Lincoln. What do you think? You think they got a chance?
Look what happened in Afghanistan. When an invading force, I'm not saying that, it was wrong for us to go be in Afghanistan. But for them, we were probably an invading force, right? Look what happens when there are invaders, even those with modern technology, in a country where folks don't want you to be there. It's called an insurgency.
Right.
That's where like some sneaky fucks will come in and take like shots, like shots at you and run away. They throw one grenade and run away. And what are you gonna? And there's no way of distinguishing them between civilians that not wearing uniforms. That's what could happen to the Russians. Except think being supplied by NATO.
Yeah, that's true.
That's even crazier if you think about it. But you look at Afghanistan. When they wanted to take over Afghanistan, we supplied bin Laden with Stinger missiles to shoot their choppers down. And they're like, let's go home. We cannot fight these Afghanistans. They shoot missiles at us. Homemade missiles.
I mean, it's crazy the difference, because like I've just seen so many acts of like insane bravery by the Ukrainians. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, this is not what I needed. I need something else.
No, there was this little thing I took off your hand. Anyway, let's see if this works. So there's 3 locks, right? And they're easy to spot because they're all red. Right? 1, 2.
Yeah, we finished 4. We don't got it. Try test 7.
And 3. Yeah. wonder if... Yeah, this is balanced. See that? It's without turning it on, you can already see that it's balanced, right?
So you don't have to calibrate this one, or you do?
Calibrate?
Like you don't have to, like, it doesn't have to. Because the last one, didn't you have to press something so that, like, it stabilizes, like it detects like weight?
Yeah, you turn it on.
Oh.
I didn't turn it on. Okay, so on button is on the side here. You hold it down. Boom.
I see.
Right, there we go, folks. You guys already saw this. If you guys didn't see my live video where I unboxed this bad boy, you know. Okay, so there's two modes. This is the mode you will probably use it most in, which is pretty intuitive because you turn right, it turns right, you turn left, it turns right. This doesn't do anything, except if you needed to get in a low position, it will accommodate you. If you needed to get high, it's going to accommodate you. But if you want it to look up, it's not going to look up. Unless you press the just joystick right here. See this? Up and down. Is there a way to reset this thing to the center? I don't know. I always wonder what this POV button is. Oh, it resets.
That's like, no.
Oh, whoa, what the hell is this?
Now it's like lazy now.
Oh yeah,
It's like
it's
lazy
weird.
mode.
I think at any point you never want to touch the camera.
Right.
I mean, unless you're pressing a button or something. What the hell is POV mode?
No, that's like, well, think about it, right? You look kind of like slow, right? Like POV. It kind of looks like it's drunk.
That's weird. We might have to, you know, but now we
So what
won't.
mode is it usually in? That mode was it FF or PF?
Yeah. Okay, so on here you can see two modes, right? It's on PF, and now you can go on L. That's another mode, right? I feel like I don't know how to reset this. What the hell is V?
View. Vertical.
I feel like when it gets so weird like this, I just turn it on, turn it off, and I turn it back on. That's what I can recall. And then it will just reset, right? Let's not get experimental. You know, let's do. Let's do. Okay, so the L mode, I don't know what it stands for. Allows you, it's pretty much locked on whatever, you know, if that's north, actually that's west. It's gonna lock west. If you turn this, there's absolutely, it's like target locked on mode. It's not going anywhere but that. I can't think of what. Maybe you're just running straight after me. You don't want it to accidentally turn to left or right. But I feel like for most things, PF is what you want.
Like if I'm like running behind you, you know, something like that.
I feel like this is, you know. Here's the thing. Let's say you're on the next car or you're over there and you're doing the panning shot, right? So you're either gonna do that smooth, but so is this. Oh, I think you gotta switch to L. You gotta switch to L if you want to pan with the joystick. You can't do that on PF.
What mode do you think it should be in if we're getting a shot on the road by the car? Or, I mean, next car.
I feel like most of the shots are gonna be me going past you, and then, or maybe Nick's going past
We
me.
should probably like, we should be probably like on the phone with each other, you know, so we can like coordinate, something like that. If
Oh,
we
yeah.
if we get that type of shot, so.
Because last time we weren't, and that was my mistake.
Right.
So he had to text me or he had to send me a voice message. So yeah, you're just either gonna do it manually or you're gonna use the joystick. I don't know. I think you should play around with it to see, you know, what works better for you.
Is the camera on?
So if it's on, but it's not on, you just press the shutter button and then it turns on. Yeah. But another thing I wonder is that lens wide enough? Right? I think it should be, considering it's 22, right?
Is it in automatic right now? So it's not gonna get manual focus? Is that what it is?
It should be on autofocus, yeah. At least I think it is. And that's another thing is, you know, B-roll. I think gimbals make great B-roll. Let's say I'm editing, you can go back out with the gimbal, do some sweet, like, you know, I don't know, walking across the crime scene tape, or
Right.
just some super distant, like just mobile shots, right? You're just walking with it. And I think that would
You
be
can
cool.
get creative with this.
Hell yeah.
You get really creative with this.
That's why, like,
You get like an undershot like this and like rising. You know? And there's you.
oh yeah, what is that called? A jib shot or something, right?
Jib shot?
Yeah. You know what jib is, right?
Yeah, I know what jib is. Yeah.
It's like
oh
a-
yeah, when it goes like down.
It's like a seesaw.
Check your radio, bud.
Did you hear the moaning?
I did. I saw that. Video.
Oh, that's hilarious. I
What do
don't
you
know.
think that was though? Do you think that was genuinely like
Either,
someone doing it?
either they were doing it for real, or it was a porno. I feel like it's too
Do you
unbelievable.
think can they even get away with doing that in the car? You think?
Well, here's the thing. Private ambulance I used to work at, they had dash cams like this,
Oh, for the inside.
inside and outside. But PD don't have that. Division don't even have cameras for the R&P.
She pointed at us. Is
She pointed at us. You should have stuck the camera out.
that right?
Be like, you're gonna be on the next episode of Midnight Tour. Let's go, taxi! Hey, taxi! Hurry up!
I'm actually.
I'm surprised the cop didn't look at me and be like, "Thank you, buddy."
I'm gonna try walking with this thing.
Oh yeah, do whatever you want. Yo, run on those steps, jump over the chairs.
I'm sorry. Wait, Loud Labs News parkour video.
Oh, you want to do it? Oh wait, I got an idea. Let's do a practice like running with the camera
Okay,
shot,
yeah, we
right?
can do
Like
that.
I'm running with the camera. Hey, do one where I'm getting out and I'm like running, something like that. I'm gonna get out and then like do one if I'm like getting out and then running or something.
As FBI Drive exit 17 southbound direction. FBI Drive exit 17 southbound. Officer brings the FBI drivers across. Follow the location due for exit 17. Driver hit the divider. Half of the vehicle is smashed in. No further information unconfirmed. Any Highway 1 unit available to respond? Yeah, well, it's responding.
Fire service, Adam 2, truck 2,
Something
midnight.
over as a pin. The driver is possible DOA.
Received an unconfirmed tip as possible DOA in the 2-5 for the SDR exit 17 southbound. The Kennedy Bridge.
Southbound direction. I'm also receiving another one at Hollywood Drive southbound. This one is by exit 19.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Also receiving another one at Drive.
Hollywood Drive.
Exit 17 on the FCL Drive. That's for the RFC. Unit 372, exit 17 on the FDR Drive by the RFC Bridge. Southbound 108.
That was a workout. Good thing you're in shape.
Yeah, right?
Nothing against the first photog, but when he showed up, I was thinking to myself, well, I hope you can keep up with me, because there's a lot of running on this in this work, you know.
Right.
Luckily, I guess we didn't have to do too much running.
Here,
All right, I guess I'm back with the shoulder running. So yeah, that's another challenge, is trying to figure out. Well, I guess you take that. Wait, here, hold on. So the first thing you do is you already shut this down.
yep.
Then you press the power button off here. Right. Then you just disconnect the quick release. I wouldn't worry about anything else.
Ladder 4-3.
FDR Drive southbound exit 17.
Here's the camera. So now it's like it's in its resting state. Basically.
Did you lock any of the things? So there's 3 things to lock. Just look for the red things. Let's just look for the red, yeah? 2 and 3. That's pretty much it. Let me see the case. I want to see how we can store this without, you know, messing with it. It didn't come with this case, but you paid a few bucks more. It came with this case. But the case it came in, it was not meant for. Not meant for transport.
Gotta see how that video turned out.
Yeah.
I was recording.
And then you wonder why Patty Mayo uses gimbals, you know. But if we can, you see this? Like, I don't think we can close this, right?
Did the stream see us run? Did they see us run from that angle? I guess they could.
Yeah, I rotated it a bit.
I bet it kind of looks kind of goofy. When you like these
Right? Yeah. You know what? Maybe just like this, put it somewhere. I highly doubt it. Sure, it will be fine. Because I'm not gonna mess with that, you know?
Or should I put like the seat thing? See, I'm just don't want you to just stop short and then it fly off the seat.
You give it to me. You just stick it right here.
As I keep my camera secure after
Yeah.
the wall.
Chris, where would you go though? I mean, what access would we have to that? And is it even confirmed? Trap? How's Chris going to that? We don't even.
Must be close.
That's our overturn. It's going to be southbound on the road.
What?
Fallen River Drive, it's 19.
When moves that exit 19?
I'm pretty sure you said confirmed.
36, safety to close distance, utilize universal body. 236, 10-4, thank you.
SRD was rolling.
Guess Robert's out too. Where's exit 19? Oh, Palm River Drive.
Is it a bad access spot?
Just don't know what kind of access we have.
The contact is 49, receiving unit confirmed 1030 commercial at 9.1916 Williams Bridge Road, 1960 Williams Road, Violent Avenue, 211 in front.
This would be the perfect place to get it.
About 5 feet tall, very black.
There was one meal under the vehicle.
Responded by flight for responded to the address 620 Gates Avenue. Information is also companies in on 965 use course.
But the meal under the vehicle is one and the same?
I thought it was for like for a second, someone had
Yeah.
35.
Our service Adam 2, which is the exact location.
Your caller,
10-5?
111 truck. 57 battalion.
Exit 19 southbound.
You want me to turn on the GoPro?
I can turn on through the.
Alright, did you do it? Because I'm about to go. You got it?
I guess we'll come back and get the pressure shot.
Sure.
It's connected.
5950. Are we rolling toward that way shop right at the gas station? Stand by
It might be faster if you just hit it.
Alright.
It's still connected. Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh shit, it's overturned. Rolling? Yeah, lights on better.
With multiple units over here, no camera thing.
Just wait till we start moving a little bit.
Alongside 7 Signal Box 2874, address 1150 Commonwealth Avenue, between Eastern Avenue and Washington
Oh,
Avenue.
yeah, but it's
Phone number reservation apartment 143. Alongside 7 Signal Box 2874, address 1150 Commonwealth Avenue, between Eastern Avenue and Washington Avenue. Phone number reservation apartment
Is that 50 rolling?
Yeah.
Ready? Rolling.
on the job.
Action.
We just heard about a possible confirmed pin on Harlem River Drive. Rolling to that right now. There's a lot of traffic, typical Friday night. I'm not happy about it, but you know, we're about 10 minutes away from it. And I'm also hearing that it's possibly overturned, so it looks like if anything, it might be visual. Not to mention, I heard about a guy underneath of a car, I think. So, and I think I know the perfect spot to get it, and I'm going on that right now. 10 minutes.
All right. Cut.
Did he say no injuries? You're kidding.
I have my headphones in.
Thought he said it was somebody underneath the car.
Adam 94012. Are you still Are you
You ever seen Nick's videos when he used the gimbal with his Sony A7?
I think I have seen some of his videos and I thought to myself, it looks like it's on a gimbal.
It looks so damn good, man. But there was compromise, you know? Because I pretty much
It'd be cool if you could like a mixture of both, you know?
What?
Camcorder and the gimbal for like a job. But I guess it's difficult because
Well, first of all, it might be that crane thing, that vest you wear with the
Yeah.
looks like a fisherman's pole or something.
yeah. Those gotta be expensive.
I think I've seen some cheap ones, a few $100. In fact, I think I've seen them use that for a protest. You know?
I confirm EEP in the 121-945 post.
You wonder what happens to that footage. Like, where do they release this professionally shot protests with the Cinecams and everything, right? You ever see those at protests?
That's smart though because it prevents them from able to like smack the camera or hit break it.
That could be one reason, yeah.
What if they break the wall?
I was next Halloween parade. Mark my words, I want to get something like that. If not just for the day.
See, I wouldn't even bring a cinema camera to protest.
I think they were with the protest. Or maybe it could have been like maybe like a Spike Lee professional documentary. Which, by the way, Spike Lee has. That reminds me, I need to look it up though. Spike Lee had my protest video in their documentary. So now I gotta look up Spike Lee. Apparently he's what is it, like a advocate for like civil rights or something, or I don't know. I know he's a filmmaker, right?
Yeah. No, it's Mike Lee. He made the.
Oh, here's where the thing happened last night. It's coming up.
Fiery wreck.
Oh, that's something else. The Pursuit, right?
The address 286 South Pleasant Street for electrical fire, 10 Henry. Answer Marine Battalion. Marine Battalion down 4. Station box 234, ship information available by request. 126 minutes. 4
Yeah, I know a good spot which we don't even have to be in the highway for this, which is the beauty of Harlem River Drive.
We're gonna do some overpass.
No, it's just it's literally the road is next to the highway. But hopefully we're not going to be too far from it now. I don't want to walk on the highway if I don't have to. But I feel like if it's completely shut down, then what the hell, right? By the way, do you go through this the windshield cam footage for sound bites? Like, you see how I'm talking about the job right now? And you see it's still rolling on here, right?
Yeah. I think it's a good idea to keep that camera rolling most of the time because it can catch, like, for instance,
Like if something happens in front of you.
yeah, like it missed when that fight broke out, but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it wasn't stopped, it would have caught. I'm sure we have a big SD card in them, right? So I'm sure it can handle like rolling.
Yeah.
Plus, like, I could use it like in addition to the GoPro, I could use it for like a time lapse or something.
Yeah. Crap, I think the exit is after the accident. But they said it was southbound, right?
SOD was rolling.
Hey, is it northbound or southbound? I think I heard southbound. BNN say anything?
No, but
No, they just said FDR southbound. All right.
this thing says north though.
What?
Forgot the code name for this.
BNN?
No, yeah.
Charlie?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. This is north.
Hopefully we're not walking into a trap. Traffic is not slow, so I'm optimistic. What the hell is the hold up here?
That guy just cut hard.
Oh, I didn't see that.
You didn't see that?
I was focusing on here.
Let's just close it.
Yeah, people like to do that.
Fire service Adam
Southbound
North.
129. All right, I think we should take this exit right here.
I confirm EDP in the 1 and 2.
All right, I don't want to get trapped.
Avenue, 129 to 130th Street.
Even though they say it's southbound, I'm not looking to get trapped. But I know a perfect spot and I already dropped down.
Battalion 49K.
Battalion 49, Box 7383. Gonna be 1018, 1040, code 1.
I confirm signal in the 5th precinct in transit on the J line, Cal State and Central Street Station, on the J line heading southbound to Brooklyn. On mail block 5559.
Yeah, I visited my cousin in Raleigh, right? I got him totally hooked on Shot in the Dark.
Who?
My cousin in Raleigh. I got him totally hooked on Shot in the Dark. And all my live streams.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to get him to watch Midnight Tour. It's the best alternative, bro.
He actually watched all of it too.
Oh, you did?
Oh, Jesus. They're requesting CI now.
That was quick.
Clear.
Want to give a little update with
Yeah, that's why I'm headed. GPS you my location as soon as I'm there. So we just hearing is a CI request now. So I just heard it was just said there's a collision investigation request for this job, which means it's serious. This means that our victim is either dead or critically injured, right? It's one of those things. It's, you know, it's funny. I predicted some kind of collision, and we got a collision right now, folks. So we're about 3 minutes away. We're gonna go next to the highway, but on a local road. So we really don't have the dangers of the highway, but we'll be right next to it. We're gonna have good access. So as soon as this light changes, we're gonna be good to go.
Bud and bike lane is clear.
Questions? This is sufficient brightness, right? See that? The minimum? That's fine, right?
yeah. Well, I don't see a lot of the light on this camera
Yeah.
because you're
Yeah.
blocking
Like
it.
you've seen it on
Yeah.
when you're editing.
Yeah.
I think it's enough, right?
I do see it on that.
Yeah. So I feel like anything brighter, like if it was like that, I'm like, ah.
Yeah. Looks good for the M50.
Especially with that lens bring f2, right?
Fire service Adam Chill.
That's why I feel like,
Wow.
so 2 males extricated and route to the hospital. They're rushing them to the hospital. I don't know if I should look at the camera and talk. Right?
I guess it's kind of breaking like the fourth wall.
Yeah. I think one time Scott did that, right? He like looks back at the camera. He's like,
Bravo app says it's already confirmed.
confirmed. Damn, must be serious.
I don't think I've ever seen a job get confirmed that fast.
Oh, they can and will, especially if it's that bad. I bet Robert took this route too. There we go. Jesus! Did you see that? The car parking garage. I almost hit him. Alright, so we are pretty much on scene. We are seeing ambulances here. Looks like the crash is further up ahead. Let's try to go as far as we can. Actually, let's just park right here. Highway unit also parked at the same spot we are at.
Adam 24012.
You're good to go, right? So this is on the highway. Looks like it's way down there. Think of how to do this. So it appears that it's way down there. We probably just need to get down there. So should have joined the circus, right? Yeah, this is not even practical. You see the ambulance? Some people are yelling at each other, these drivers. Let's try this again. We got one victim right there. Excuse me, you're gonna get killed. Don't stand up there and be reckless, okay? Get a great shot from back over there. No, they don't want us on this barrier here. Firefighters, they're got the hearse tool and the air compressor back in the fire truck. But the one victim is still there. He's probably going to go into the ambulance over there. We got that ambulance there still trying to get on scene. Yes, Loud Labs. Got one of our followers there just driving, happened to be driving by. So one angle for there would be to cross the street. The cops don't want us on the center divider, so looks like we're gonna have to do that. Gabe! So we've got another ambulance just arrived all the way there. The vehicle in question involved with this collision is right there next to ESU. So one possible victim on the ground still being treated, and additional units coming in from the left there. We're trying to get that ambulance through. This vehicle, I believe, is a Honda. Looks like a single vehicle collision so far that crashed into that barrier right there. Yeah, we got this a much better view. We got a clear shot of that Honda. Second FD1 EMS ambulance has arrived. Got additional units over there. There's one minivan with its hazards on. Don't know if that vehicle's involved. You guys want to be on camera? You guys want to be on camera?
We didn't see anything.
Just like, what do you see? You know, just tell me what you see right now. Both of you, or is one?
No.
You don't want to be on camera?
No.
All right.
Good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you good.
So that's the situation right now, guys. Where'd that ambulance go? Ambulance is right there. I have a feeling there's still a body. Everyone's surrounding that body over there. So I really think they're about to take that body, put him in the ambulance. I see a third vehicle involved. This guy's just smoking a cigarette, sitting in the back of his car. I really wonder if he's involved. He might just be a witness, right? Again, great shot here. Oh wait, there's a guy with his arm around a woman. Maybe they know the victim. It's possible that they have witnessed this crash. I'm gonna need that interview.
Don't take a picture of me.
Huh?
I'm going to
Anyone want to be on camera? Say what happened?
No, I don't want to be in camera.
You want to be on camera? Say what happened?
I'm sorry.
What do you think happened? Off camera.
Off camera?
I be seeing you on YouTube, bro.
Oh, Loud Labs?
Oh, you be on YouTube? Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
appreciate it.
What is it? What's your name? What's your name?
LLN NYC.
LYN?
Loud Labs News NYC.
Loud one. Okay.
The only thing that I could tell you is that
You want to
the
be on
driver,
camera?
he got his
You don't want to be on
post-
camera?
No.
I don't care about the camera. All I care is about the two lights.
Can I
that
record
right
you?
Now.
Can I record you?
That's what he does.
I
That's
don't
his
mind at
job.
all, sweetie. All I can tell you is that the driver, his pulse was down. He needed attention immediately. The guy that was at the passenger, his breathing wasn't that strong. His breathing was
Are
going
there
down.
any other vehicles involved or just one?
Huh?
Any other vehicles involved or just one?
It was only 2 persons inside the car. That's all I could tell
And just
you.
one car involved?
Yes, exactly. Yes, but it was so bad that the fire department had to come in and break in so they could be able to take the driver out. It was the only way. He was stuck in there. That's how bad it was. And he was breathing. He was bleeding too from his mouth. And once they came in, they took him. So, that's all I could tell you, honestly.
And what's going through your head when you're seeing all this?
Sweetie, I work. I took my training as a nurse. I did my job. I was there taking care of them until the ambulance and the fire department and the cops came in to do their job. That's all I did.
Did you do CPR?
We didn't need to, honestly. We couldn't touch them for the simple fact that the way they are, if you would have touched them, they would have gotten more hurt than what they were. That was the only way. We left them just right there.
It's a good thing you were there, ma'am. Did you want to give your name?
My name is Raquel Colon Sanabria.
Can you spell it?
Yeah, my name is Raquel, Raquel, and my last name is Colon, Colon.
Thanks so much, ma'am.
You're welcome, sweetie.
I gotta get out of here before you're gonna kick me out.
Go ahead,
Yeah, thanks
baby.
again, guys.
You get kicked out of here? Nah.
No, they don't allow us to be here. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Take care, buddy.
You too. So we just spoke to someone who witnessed the crash. Not only did they witness, so we just spoke to that lady here. Not only did she witness the crash, she is a nurse. She also helped to treat that victim. In fact, she said that she couldn't do much because that's how badly injured they were. She said if she even touched them, they would have gotten injured further. So she did not do too much medical care as a nurse, but I'm sure she called 911 and did all that kind of stuff. So she was pretty much the first responder on scene. So from what we know and what she told me, single vehicle crash. I think it was 2 or 3 victims. That's them leaving that van right there. So were they involved? Yes, but they weren't. That it did not collide with that vehicle. Right, and you wonder what's that over there, right? Fire truck. Yeah, we got 2 ESU Atom units still on scene here. Again, I think that there's possibly a body in there. And that guy might be a witness as well. But he just stopped his vehicle there. That car looks pretty bad. I think it was just either missed a turn. Yeah, maybe it could have been in time. We fell asleep. And just that divider there, sometimes there's crash barriers, but this time you're not seeing any yellow crash barriers. You're just seeing that concrete there. And that's just really bad, especially if speed was involved. That's really bad. So the next step is going to be when highway collision investigators show up to investigate this job fully. Of course, you're already seeing some highway units on the scene here. I don't think they're going to be touching that vehicle anytime soon either, because they want to leave it the way it is so they can conduct their investigation. Oops, sorry guys. Had you guys a little bit down here. There you go. What's interesting to me is the guy involved with the crash recognized me on YouTube, and some random driver driving up also said, "Hey, are you with Loud Labs?" So but that looks pretty bad. The entire front of the vehicle gone. Looking at windshield shattered, airbags deployed. From what we heard, firefighters had to, use the hearse tool and extricate. We even saw them packing away that hearse tool and that compressed air rig. There's some I think it's time for a quick social media video. Hey folks, Adam with LN NYC. We're here at a possible fatal crash here involving a Honda. Possibly 2 critically injured, hopefully not worse, but it's on the Harlem River Drive. Highway investigators are about to show up soon. Catch us on live on YouTube, youtube.com/loudlabsnewsnyc, or simply search for LLN NYC on YouTube. See you guys on YouTube, folks. It's tricky to climb and have the camera at the same time, right?
No, I wish I had the strap with me. I should go.
Oh, you don't have the strap?
NYC.
So you see how I can do this? But if I don't have the shoulder mount, I can't do that either. You know? I will say one exclusive shot that I got was the interview with that first responder, that nurse who. No problem.
Film as much as you like. Last thing we need is somebody falling down and getting hurt. Thank you.
I guess we got to continue that sound, huh? If I bring my step ladder, would that be something that would be allowed? Sir, we don't want you falling off your step ladder. You know, I always wanted one of those. folding ladders. You know.
I have one in my trunk. You don't carry one?
A folding ladder?
No, I have like a step stool.
Of course I got a step stool. No, I'm saying like a folding ladder. Because you can fold it like this.
Imagine you had like a long enough one, you can place it on that overpass.
Oh yeah,
Get all
right.
the way up there and turn around.
What's that though? That's like the what is that? Oh, that's like is that a toll bridge?
I don't know.
Might be, right? Yeah, I think that's a toll bridge. Oh yeah, as I was saying. So I want to say one exclusive shot that I get was the interview with that nurse who seems like she was the first one to make contact with those victims. So that's one plus. Is that a homeless guy sleeping in that? Damn, that's his home right there among the garbage bags. So at this point, we're waiting for some highway collision investigators to show up. Some are already on the scene, but not the entire squad yet. So just waiting on that. So I expect there to be a scene here for the next 2 to 3 hours. I can't believe the newspaper guys aren't here yet. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Chris? Chris! Chris! Come on! Run! No?
I'm gonna wait for them to move the truck.
Dude, the car is right there in front of the ESU vehicles. So Chris is over there. He's stuck there. You don't know. So 2 options. A, feed now, then bring back the tripod, and maybe a step stool. Or B, film more, feed later. This is going to be a big scene. It's going to be here for a while. Highway investigators have not gotten all their fancy tools out yet to do the investigation. Ambulances are gone. We got the best of the early arrival footage that we can get. Even though we showed up second, even though competition times 1 showed up first. But like I said, do believe we got the exclusive interview with those witnesses and the nurse who showed up. There were 2 others. They didn't want to be on camera, but I'm glad the nurse was on camera. Let's go back. We can always come back.
I got you come in here, so I guess I can go with you this time.
Here, you can't see nothing here. It's just 2 lanes. Well, I was stood on top of it. At first I stood on top of here, right? On the cross. I have a feeling like if you did that, they'll just yell at me once and then you already got the shot.
I think the better shot would be that bridge.
Isn't that a toll bridge?
No, I mean like to walk there. Because you just go, this is all a walkway, right? You would walk around and then you just go up on the bridge. You get the aerial shot. Did they park that SUV there to kind of block it? Or
I'm not sure. Maybe. Even standing up on there, standing up here, that's another great shot.
Yeah, I'm just not keen on crossing this 2 lanes. There's a pedestrian
Well,
bridge
look,
down
there's
there.
nothing here.
Yeah, but I mean, they come
Just
out
get
of
the
nowhere.
gap, you know? So I went here, they told me to back off, so then I crossed the street. I climbed on top of the thing. In fact, I crossed all the way over there. Got the exclusive with one of the witnesses. The nurse went to them, and they were like, they're so messed up, shouldn't even touch them.
Oh, so they gave you trouble when you went over here?
When I climbed on top of this center divider here.
Oh, so you went all the way down there.
Then I went over there. Then I crossed the road to interview somebody. Then I ran back. They were like, "Oh, he's doing an interview. Let's not interrupt him." Got the buses leaving, and you know, I'm probably gonna feed. So, what do you think? Story of the night?
Yes.
I don't know. One vehicle crash.
Oh, so it's just a 1-car crash?
Oh yeah.
What the?
He just crashed into the divider.
What an idiot.
You know, this resembles the fiery FDR story
Last
yesterday, right?
So
One car.
He hit the left divider or this divider right here?
Not this one, the one that's, you know, as if he was trying to take the exit, but I don't know if he made it. You know,
What an idiot.
like I feel like the single vehicle car crash is not too newsworthy, you know, but no doubt visual.
Yeah.
Whatever, I'm gonna feed. So, see you on the next one.
All right.
And you made episode 4. This episode 4.
Oh, okay. Episode 4.
Yeah. Don't film him if I talk to him. Hey, John Moore. He's such a ball.
Where is he? Oh, right there.
He's such a ball.
He is.
So, you can it's like deputy commissioner for DCKI. He likes busy talking. I don't want to talk too much with him.
You want to summarize this job real quick? Newsworthiness of it?
Oh. And you get that as a background?
Yeah, yeah. I want to place it.
How's the lighting on there?
You can actually use some more. Just a light, like a light bulb like that. Alright.
So this job pretty much appears to be a single vehicle crash onto that divider, right? What do I mean by divider? Between the exit and the main highway road. There was a nurse who witnessed the crash, went to go help, right? Probably called 911. Looks like a single vehicle crash on the divider, like I said. And looks like too critical. It might go fatal. We're not sure yet, right? But this is, so far from what we heard, it's a firm investigation, right? There's some highway units on scene. We saw at least 1 or 2 victims being put in the ambulance. And, you know, single vehicle crashes, you know, I can't say it's suspicious. Could be drunk driving, could be falling asleep at the wheel. Then again, it is Friday night, so, you know, I'm leaning towards that possible intoxication part. But nothing suspicious about it, nothing criminal about it. I doubt they were running from the police either. Guess we're gonna have to see what the story is. But story of the night, I don't know yet. Is it visual? Sure. Guess we'll have to see and wait.
Alright, good.
Where'd he go? Free shoes. I guess that's where Chris parked.
Possible left gas on and before I confirm shots fired in the 433 possesses 2 shots. This is Google's mail at the location at 1065 Colgate Avenue, Washington.
Oh, GoPro's still running, by the way.
Good, I got you coming back.
Huh?
I said good, I got you coming back, but I'll cut it now then.
Hey, did they shut down the northbound FDR?
Can you believe Chris wouldn't want to cut through 2 lanes of traffic? I mean, it's just 2 lanes.
Alright. I kind of wanted to get him running too, because I got you running. I wanted to follow you into the highway, but I also what do you call it? I didn't have a strap.
Yeah. They have your strap, huh?
No, I usually do, but I didn't have it. So I was
Yeah.
like,
I mean, good thing you can use my footage too, right? So.
yeah. But I did get a shot of you running across. I just wasn't following you, because I didn't want to try to get over the wall, have to put the camera down, and then I miss you running towards it, running over it.
Yeah.
So
You're running over what? You're running
through the highway, like
Oh,
to get
yeah.
the interview.
I should have had on a yellow vest close by and handy, but what the.
1.2 response to Charlie 1. Door. Apartment 1 for Adam.
I thought What's he doing by Chris's car?
Arrival at the
Oh, he's trying to leave. Guys, you need to move? You trying to get out? No problem. I thought they were trying to get out because I can call Chris to move his car. They're getting stuff from the trunk or something.
I'm fine.
I don't know if you want to play around with the gimbal.
I think I should go back to the scene again.
Yeah, you're not doing nothing. I don't know what the battery level is on this.
So was that recording this whole time?
What? Should have been. Where's the battery? You know how to mess with the exposure compensation? Exposure compensation?
On that camera?
Yeah. And let's say, I don't know if it's, I put it at a brightness that it's good for, editing what I'm doing. Let me see that. I'll show it to you. Because if you feel if it's too dark or too bright, you can play with it, right? Right now it's on, oh crap, it was on this. It's supposed to be on that. It's supposed to be on video mode. Oh, for the future. Autofocus, this is exposure compensation, right? If you feel like it's too dark, you can... See how it's brighter now? Right. And then, yeah, it's on autofocus. I don't know what else you need. Yeah. And I should have had it on the face, detect the face, but whatever.
I see what you're saying. Might be,
Plate number King Union Yellow 5084.
I wonder if, when we were on scene, did we get the ambulance? The treating the victim?
I'm always television on you.
Yeah.
So
Now I'm trying to remember. I feel like I might have.
I only saw the car a little bit too. I got a few shots.
Because you're the primary one that's going to be using it. You know?
Yeah.
And let's face it, I'm not doing my vlogs like crazy every day, am I?
You actually have you filmed the vlog lately? I haven't seen.
I need to put it together. Maybe I should have you do it, right?
I'm gonna go test this out.
Yeah, yeah.
See what there is to see.
Check it out. Gabriel with the gimbal.
Service Adam 9, KB advised on confirmed rescue confound to the 103 precinct, 9010, 149th Street, cross of 90th Avenue, in Will Court, apartment 6, Adam, 6th floor. It's a female, 54 years old, unknown condition. Emergency service truck 3, KB advised on confirmed EDP confound to the 4 Road precinct, possibly with a weapon. 281 East 143rd Street, cross of Morris and 3rd Avenue, apartment 6, boys, 6th floor. Solo female, bipolar, state she has a metal object, is unconfirmed. Several things. Emergency service truck 7, be advised on confirmed violent EDP confound to the 75 precinct, 103 Hale Avenue, cross of Ridgewood and Arlington Avenue. 47-year-old male, white, Spot 3128, we're going to go with 1018 for 40, code 1. Shut gas behind the stove, apartment 4. You should make notification to comment.
Alright, I see your chat messages now. What's up, Maddie?
1040 code 1, but orders for 1019. Avenue. 0111 hours, exactly 466. Show me how you see the 6 view. Responsible to the final event.
Service Adam 9K also be advised on confirmed EDP compound of 100 precinct, 26, Beach 1, no one getting it, on the Boulevard, 2nd floor, intoxicated male, possible mental condition.
10-4, Yamato defines at 0052 hours.
10-4. Be advised, the third party callers. 7 8 on the upper floor, taxi staff at the time.
Pretty exciting Friday night so far. I think Gabriel's a black cloud. When Gabriel's with me, bad things happen. Did you see me jumping all those ledges? Let me tell you something. I have one thing to blame for all that hyperactivity. Rain. 300 milligrams of CAFFEINE.
Wearing a red hoodie, black jacket, blue jeans, red and white sneakers, gray backpack. Physical and mental condition.
Second call for help.
Emergency truck 4 be advised on confirmed EDP compound to the 5 precinct, 108 West 27th Street, cross of Marble Hill Avenue.
Damn, where are the
Suicidal male, confirmed.
I don't think I got the ambulance with the victim inside, but do you really want a critically injured or dead guy in there?
46 on 87th Street, cross of Hill 99th Avenue.
You kind of don't.
Displaying a firearm. Male fled in the black Mercedes on 191 Street. Would like to thank given no further information.
I should have turned my light on her from the start, but you know, whatever.
My name is Raquel.
Make your email going today. Unknown weapon unknown. Well, she said she wants to meet in regards.
This was good, guys. This was a good job. I don't think it's gonna be the story tonight, but if nothing else happens, this might be the story tonight. Yeah, it's easy to think that on a slow night you're like, man, I need to find different work, but
FBI Drive, 19. Check out the 117 down, once again, the 123, Lieutenant Colonel, 195, missing. 35 Westwood Avenue, missing is a 14-year-old male black. Malik Moses, date of birth, June 2007.
you know, I think it was weird how people were just walking up and down all the cars and stuff, right? Makes me wonder, like, what was the involvement? Was there a group of cars that were involved, or what? They're like, oh, it's my friend. Remember that? Oh, I want to know about my friend. He was in that car or something.
The nurse you interviewed, she just happened to be driving by.
That's what it looks like, right? So I think that's two exclusive shots. One is the closer divider, and one is the interview with, you know. Whereas I think he probably had the victim being put in the bus, right? That's probably what he got. Because it's funny, I saw the bus when I got here, but I didn't zoom in on the bus. I was more worried about the car. I mean, I got buses on video, just not the victim shot, you know?
How, you think he was here for a while?
I don't know.
I don't even know where he's from.
You see the fact that he had to he went back down there, right? So maybe he was south of you. This is the good spot right here. I was like, I started walking on the wall here, right? And it's like, did I really want to walk all the way? It didn't make sense because it was too slow.
I wanted to get a little with you, but I was thinking like, it's gonna be hard to like balance
Yeah.
and follow you at the same time, you know? I wanna follow
Yeah, 1070 for direction only on a Geopolitical checkpoint, Austin, and 63 Road, Inspector Boyd. Welcome now,
Did you have this somewhere in the front? I remember you had this
They said possible double DOA.
It's a 2 DOA.
I hate to put exclusive interview when I'm not 100%. It was probably exclusive, right?
I didn't see anything else.
Yeah.
I definitely think that was
I mean, think about it. Worst case is
and I texted you about that guy who ran on the highway.
oh yeah.
Turns out I talked to somebody about it who was there, who saw more of it than I did because I only caught the end. I caught literally, so at that job, that tractor trailer versus car, he went from the side of the road, he ran all the way up to the center divider. And I only caught the end when he got pulled by the highway. They pulled him over the divider.
Damn.
And onto the floor. I didn't catch it on camera because I turned around to go get it, and by then he was already over. But I found out he was trying to get a picture of the car with his phone.
I've seen it where a car will be on the grass or something and multiple cars are stopping to check on the driver, or some are trying to open the door, like everyone's trying to be a hero,
Yeah, I know. Shouldn't touch him though.
Like me personally, I wouldn't be, you don't know who the hell's in there, right? I feel like there always be people that want to stop and help somebody, but you're also risking your own life, But we know the type. Usually, maybe there's some kind of first responder, maybe volunteer of some sort.
Because that lady you interviewed, she said she didn't touch him, right?
Truck 4.
Yeah, but she said the pulse was low, which means she at least got their
No
pulse.
further than 40.
Who's that? Cell phone guy? Or did he go back? What is this, Harlem?
Check.
Honda Civic, right? How many total? Just two?
Yeah, well, the two would be
Connor
okay.
David for Dykeman.
There's two DOJ. I don't know if there's more people injured.
Units be advised, you have a 1013 coming over the division, confines of the 423, same location, units, Cross Bronx Expressway, 3rd Avenue, Cross Bronx Expressway, 3rd Avenue, it's the male split on the foot, 3rd
Today is Saturday.
We don't have any Highway 1 units on the Cross Bronx, do we?
Oh, it's 1:30 already. I think we just started.
Right? No, I was late.
We should,
East 131. Oh, you want to do the typing shot?
is this job, you think, visual enough to do like a little breakdown like you did with the,
Why not?
yeah. I thought that looked really good in the, I don't know if you saw the draft for the second episode.
So, yeah. I'm going to continue typing.
Well, about 260, the rear of 290 Manhattan Avenue, the road of Metropolitan, for a rubbish fire. I'll play some of the time. Apartment 1, Edward, correct address is 11917 111 Avenue.
What are the circumstances that a nurse would be on duty that happen to be driving? Like a you know, nurse in an ambulance sometimes, you know? 4-2 or 4-8?
Actually, 5 couple of calls on the box up. 4-2-1, rest of 2 and squad 252.
Loading up the box.
3574.
You know what job I've never gotten but I really want to get? I'm going to get a Pursuit.
I haven't got one either.
Well, you got it.
Responding with 4 firefighters riding without an OP.
You got
At
that
tempo
one?
35 to tie.
The one on camera?
Yeah, the
Caught
one
on
where
camera.
we had the dash cam footage.
35. 126
That was
and 4, no OB on this truck.
That was practical.
35
Yeah, but like, I feel like... You know what a classic pursuit is?
Yeah.
Like the shot in the duck stuff, right?
Yeah.
They get like the passing jumps. They get like, you know. But I feel you just don't get that in New York City.
Well, they terminate.
Yeah. So I feel like you gotta be at the right place at the right time. You gotta hear where they're coming, hit the right overpass, and then get it.
It would have been really cool if we were shooting that night when you did get that one pursuit.
That would have been crazy.
Like, even though that wasn't newsworthy per se.
I told him next time I'm gonna not just say holy shit the whole time, because stuff keeps happening in front of me. I'm just gonna act like it's the most normal thing in the world, and that I think would be hilarious.
Good shit on you. 75. 260. 1075 to box 260. 1075 box 260. 291 Manhattan Avenue. The Boda Metropolitan. Flies in the storefront. Broken to the 35 battalion. 1035 on it. 1075. 104 your faster. 35 battalion. 35 on the 1075. 104 your faster. 35. 35. 10-4.
No, you left it on?
No, I just turned it on now.
We're going to have to need 1075 box 260 for the address 291 Manhattan Avenue. They mixed occupancy 2 stories.
Because when I mount it, I might press the buttons. So I like to turn it off.
Manhattan on first floor and basement, residential on upper floor. Brooklyn repeating these
I feel like even though we don't get the CIS right now, at least there's the interview, right? So nothing, at least there's the interview, right? Yeah. I feel like nothing's gonna beat that interview. 'Cause you really don't need this. I feel like this is what you get, like, if you showed up right now, yeah, get that, right? But,
Last job that I did, that one, the tractor versus car one, I got the CIS, but nobody used it. I went back for it too.
yeah.
We're going a lot of 104.
Is this a two-way?
Ladder 104. 104, you beat a fast truck. Flies on a 2-story mixed occupancy, 25 by 50 class 4 bakery.
That's a two-way, right?
104, 10-4.
Yeah, it is.
I'm talking about 935.
The car's speeding down right now. Watch out. This is in,
Sanitation.
sanitation.
We're going to Battalion 35. Battalion 35. At 35, two things. If you could, just when you get in there, just to confirm the address and medical branch resources are responding. 35 Battalion. Sure, simple. I'm working to the 11th Division. Division 1-1. 104, your fast truck has been notified. Did you receive a bid? 1-1, 10-4. 57 box 1070, Blaston Avenue and Park Place will watch now. 57 Brooklyn box.
You pretty much took my spot.
1070, Blaston Avenue and Park Place. That's 4-8 watch now. The time?
I don't think that's John Miller either. So I know John rolls in a like a Ford Edge or something. What the hell is this on the ground? I think this is the route they want me to take.
Like glass?
What the hell is this crap? Southbound is no go, so it doesn't make sense to take this right now.
I feel like it's not too bad out tonight too, right?
As in weather?
Wise, like cold
It's
wise.
still freezing, a little bit above freezing.
It's not like too bad though. I didn't feel the need to wear gloves, at least.
Yeah, at some point I turn on my head warmers before I turn them off. At this point.
I mean, it's definitely not good.
Can't wait to get warmer, man.
It's been warmer than at least. It's warmer right now. I feel.
Polo.
Yeah. One of Loud Labs Polo.
I don't even have one. I have custom ones where I like put Velcro on it and stuff. But yeah, good call. We probably should have something like that.
I'd wear the Loud Labs shirt more, but you know, I'm shrunk. For me.
Oh yeah, the t-shirt.
Yeah. I guess I should have got a large to anticipate it to shrink to a medium, because now it's a medium that shrunk to a small.
That's the thing with cotton, right?
Yeah, that is the thing. They say you can unshrink clothes, but I don't know how that works.
The hell?
Yeah, they say there's a certain way to do laundry or something. You can unshrink it. A little, not like, you know, completely.
I wonder where it's taking. Hope not to the high. Let's take it to the high.
35 to 10, guys.
Knockdown.
Second alarm.
Oh!
Alright, tough up. Second alarm, transit, Brooklyn Box, 260, 291 Metropolitan.
We're both like, oh!
Fires in a two-story mix occupancy, 25 by 50 class 4.
I had to turn it off because you did, bro.
291 Manhattan Avenue. Devona Metropolitan. Fires in a two-story mixed occupancy, 25 by 50 class 4. Look at that, a 3-5 battalion.
Did you call a fire earlier? Did you anticipate
Look
that?
at Division 1-1.
I think I did.
3-5 on the second alarm. You'll have the 3-7 as your resource
Oh,
unit
shit.
leader. 5-7 as your safety officer. A field coverage battalion, safety battalion, and 207 with satellite stick. 3-5 battalion. 5-4. We're going to Division 1-1.
Definitely paying the toll for this one.
Alright, so you're at the second alarm, 136. Division 1-1, did you get over the designation?
Yeah. Red light.
What was that for a line? Did you receive all the designations on the second alarm? Yeah, 10-4, so whenever will be activated in the host radio, the command channel.
This is not good. This is not good.
I'm sorry, you're
Now
activating the
Skell's
command channel?
approaching me. Great.
Okay, so let the intel-
What does he have in his hand?
Okay, we'll do. And Division 1-1, when you
Oh,
can,
he's got
and
cash in his
just
hand.
a,
Is he giving cash?
what you got.
Is he giving cash?
1-1, 10-4. That's one. We're going to ask me for a second alarm box 26 for the address 291 Manhattan Avenue.
Two alarm Brooklyn. Two alarm Brooklyn.
City Command. All chiefs responded to the second alarm to switch to the command channel. Battalion 45. Battalion 37.
I really hope the GoPro's not dead.
Battalion 37.
No, I turned it off. The fact that I turned it off means that it should still be, you know.
056.
We're going to Battalion 5.
Presume you want this running?
Yeah, let's go down. I'm trying to make it connect.
I would not stick my arm out that window.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wish I could just like, I don't want to risk opening the window if the suction comes on the window, you know?
Yeah.
We're going to command tactical.
Next time you run it.
Battalion 37.
Yeah.
37 battalion. At 37, you need designated the resource center leader and a command channel has been established. 37, 10, 4. We're going to battalion 57. 57. 57, you're going to be the safety officer and a command channel has been established. 57 battalion. 57, 10, 4.
Now, where am I smoke mask again?
I like how when the scanner
35
turned on, you were like, knockdown, 2 alarm.
Battalion 35, at box 260, reach all hands. For a fire on the 3rd floor of a 3-story, 20 by 40 class 4 We got a 2-line stretch, supervised operation. This is 3, exposure 2 is the bakery. Exposure 3 is the rear yard. Exposure 4 is a 3-story PD.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
At 135 and what's the address you know?
Order's package.
We're going to Division 1-1. At Division 1-1, should staging be required, it's going to be at the Graham and Ainsley. Graham and Ainsley staging area should be used if that's required. And you should verify the address. Division 1-1, Brooklyn. Metropolitan Avenue, between the Lowell and Metropolitan. At that 191 Avenue. That report at 120 hours, duration of box 1446. Division 1-1.
What should we do? Wait for you to get a little closer and then turn on the GoPro, or should we just go do the like the intro for this job?
I'm going to be tying to 4-5.
Well, you know, anything I say, it's also gonna pick up on here, right? So, but if I hit a red light, then I can turn on the GoPro. But definitely, you don't need to wait for the GoPro to do sound. You know?
570 safety officer, 471 satellite 6 and information on how to establish. One off the fast truck, 2-story mixed occupancy, 25 bikes per
What the hell is this guy? I don't think
and stage is at Grand and 8. So come. 122 times special. Ladder company 112. For 10 A108 your spot there. F1 12 active 108. I took it at 201. We're going to company 201. 201. At 201, we're giving you a bounty sign for now reported an auto gas. 3 Bravo is reporting quality reporting an auto gas. 201. 201, 10-4. This is the same box. 266-64. Yeah, 10-4. Looks like the same box. 10-4. Welcome back to finish up this 664.
What the hell?
117 Welcome back to finish up this 664. 2 Robin, now we're going to be another. We're going to be more of a day. That's where all originally came in as unconscious, and that was supposed to be a auto again. 3 Robin, 5 to the ECP is another by 201. 407. This is number 6. Division 1-1
Scott moment.
Third
alarm! Oh!
Yeah, it's 291 Metropolitan Avenue. Metropolitan Avenue.
Everybody's heading there, so we gotta get there quick. Right, everybody stop fucking texting.
Why is it a 2-story mixed occupancy 5x5 up where it's We're going to lack
police are on our tail.
112.
They-
Ram Avenue and 8th Street. Ram and 8th. 112 back to 108. 112 back to 112.
Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Oh, Uber driver. Hope he's getting a bigger tip for that speed. So headed to a now 3-alarm fire that I just heard, and not hearing of any victims. I'm thinking it's just a big fire. Right? Not hearing about anybody trapped. We're not hearing about any 1045 code 2s or code 1s, right? So I'm thinking big fire, 3-alarm. Don't see much else as far as details. Hopefully we get some flames, right? 3 alarms, it's highly likely we get flames, but the last 3 alarm was pretty disappointing. No flames, lots of smoke. Hopefully that's not the situation, but we'll see.
17 Ram and Ainsley for staging area. 218. Engine 218.
Be cool if we got a shot, driving shot of you in this match. Lights.
Oh yeah. What do you mean?
Like, if we were able to get, like, you know, the passing driving shots.
Oh yeah.
With the lights and all.
Okay, company 218.
32 Bravo, 32.
Okay, company 291. Okay, company 271. 271, staging at Grand Avenue and Ainsley Street.
34th mile. Exit right here.
That's for Grand
Exit.
and Ainsley.
2 exits. You see the smoke?
Okay,
You see the
company
smoke?
362.
Where? Don't distract me now. Damn, this Tesla's trying to race me. Oh, that would have been a good GoPro shot too. Not this bridge.
Staging area. M4. Organized company 291.
206, Beacon.
Engine 291. 291, Ram and Ainsley from staging area. 291, 10-4.
Where's my damn smoke mask? I think it's in the trunk. I might just bring this one.
Look up battalion, Brooklyn City, field com. Field com. Field com, the 3-line battalion, air recon chief. Yep.
Turn left.
Please.
Where's this guy going?
Look at Division 1-1. Division 1-1. Your duration is 22 minutes. Division 1-1. Division 1-1, 10-4.
Where's that fire truck? Where's that fire truck? Oh, there they are. Oh, this is too tricky. I'm not doing this.
But that no, it's just his burner was inadvertently bumped into. I pressed it out with that's
Where's my smoke mask, damn it?
There's no
Can you get the GoPro?
What? I didn't turn on the GoPro.
No, I'm gonna say can.
Right now?
Battalion 3-1.
Yeah, you got it.
Battalion 3-1, you mentioned it. Alright, you have it.
I got 12 seconds.
3-1, you're going to comply to the recorded physical damn post again, the stage on. One simple.
3,
Put it on the
2,
top.
1.
We. I think there's a unit behind us. I gotta make this. Oh, I gotta make this left right here. Hurry up! Hurry up, guy on a bicycle. Right, I'm gonna go completely straight. No turns. They want me to turn, but I don't need to. Because it's 2 blocks away. Are you sure you want to stop streaming? No, I don't want to stop streaming. I feel like this parking is going to be tight. So I feel like I should park right around here. To be safe. Right? That means here. Because we know how fire trucks can be. I'm not trying to risk it too much. 3 alarms, this whole 5 blocks, this radius is going to be covered.
Negative.
We're gonna fly closer. Ice. So far we're not seeing any smoke. I mean, sorry, no flames, but lots of smoke, just like that last 3-alarm fire. Doesn't mean that the flames may not emerge from this house here. So it's looking pretty bad so far though. From what you would expect from A trail on fire. That's the firefighters on the house next to the firehouse. They got putting ladders on that house to gain access to the roof. Competition just showed up. Yes, fine, you know, I can say we got here first, but I can't say that we've got anything exclusive because there's just a bunch of smoke. There's really nothing too impressive. Looks like this is a house though, and it looks like whoever was in there, they managed to get out. I think I might have heard searches were negative. Lots of smoke, and I'm smelling a lot of it, but I guess not enough. I'm going to put on this mask. This whole tree is not helping at all. Huh?
No, I don't want to catch on fire. I'm good.
You want to comment for the news?
Not really.
I don't know if anybody said it. I didn't hear if anyone heard.
Oh yeah, we saw a thing out here.
Yeah, this is 3 alarms now.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means. But
3 times the size of a regular fire. Yeah.
yeah, it looked like it was out a few times.
There's probably over 100 firefighters going to show up to this. You know?
Wait, that was primary negative on the second floor. 10-4.
I thought they might have been involved, but I think they're just joking around. Thanks, man. Hey, is there any other like access to this or what? What about down that corner? Is it any good?
It's all right. You see very little, but
Yeah. This reminds me of the last 3 alarm. Lots of smoke, but no flames, you know? You heard of any victims? Hey, you don't mind if you're on the show, do you? Filming the midnight tour. If you don't want to, we can blur your face. Just let me know what you want. No problem.
Any other calls? 365 acting the
So yeah, current situation is lots of smoke. You're not hearing about any victims. You live over there? No, you want to comment about this fire for the news at all?
No, guys, I'm from LA. Where are you from?
Huh?
I'm from LA. Where are you from?
You're from where?
Los Angeles, bro.
You want to comment on camera for the news?
Yeah. Of course. Where are you from?
Do you live here or
No.
what's your situation?
I live in Brooklyn.
Oh, okay. You want to say anything?
No.
Okay, no problem.
What do you want to say?
Huh? What your reaction is to this fire? You know, we're visiting from LA. We're expecting to see a 3-alarm fire here. You know.
Here's what. But when you're free and available, we should go on a date.
You should go.
Yeah, that's what I said.
You didn't see my ring. But you want to react to this fire on camera?
No.
Okay. Sorry, I can't go on a date though. Is this your date?
Sam, we're going. Let's go.
She asked me on a date. I said you didn't see my ring, you know?
I did, I really did.
The black ring blends in with the camera.
Yeah, you know. Hey, by the way, do you want to comment, sir? So, I think that's the first time that's ever happened to me. I asked her to react to this fire, and she turns around and asks me on a date. I'm like, did you not see my ring? So I don't know, maybe more angles. I'm glad, like, you see the police that are here, right? But you know, it doesn't seem like this is a crazy crowd control situation. Some neighborhoods, that's definitely the case. Not this. So you can see EMS is here. I'll leave EMS alone. EMS is on scene, but you know, like we heard, no victims so far. At this point, I'm thinking we might as well just try some other angles and just see what happens, you know. We have this much EMS units here because it's a 3-alarm response. That's why.
Re-effect the command. Yeah, go with your message. We've got a line on top of the setback. We got a lot of bakery racks yet to move, so we're gonna have a lot of overhaul to do back here. Alright, see another truck? Bring another truck back here and just have them wait in the rear yard and we'll rotate out in a little while.
You mentioned something about the rear yard. I'm a little curious what the rear yard looks like. Hey, City Streets, how you doing?
How's everything?
Hey, just smoke, man. I've been here the last 10 minutes, you know? By the way, you want to be on the Midnight Tour show?
What's up, bro? What's up, everybody? Yeah, man.
I can message you about it later.
Okay, cool.
I might try. This is something about a backyard. I'm kind of curious if I can, like, you know, go around.
Looks like they have it all
Yeah,
good.
no victims that I heard of either.
Yeah.
It's just like the last 3-alarm in the Bronx, man. It's like, it sounds good over the radio. You show up, it's like, except that one had more smoke. This one,
I jumped out of bed for this one, so I might jump back in. It's not
I asked for an interview. This girl walked by.
Yeah.
She's with another guy. And then she's like, you want to go on a date? I'm like, you didn't see my ring? I'm like, you didn't see my ring? Then I told the guy, I'm like, she just asked me on a date, bro. What's up with it? And he was like, come on. I think she was like drinking. That's a first for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might try.
I'll probably see you before I go.
Alright, take care. At this point, I don't know if we can even make it across this wall of EMS and firefighters.
Resource to engine 291. Where are you, 291? Oh, no, wait. What? Jeremy, look out. Back up.
They're definitely up to something there, on the side or on the back.
Head down for top 4.
I just don't want to miss out on it.
How's your pressure?
I want to make sure all angles are covered. So let's try to do that. I'm going to try to do that.
Resource to 106. 106. Where are you? Remove the lights of the bakery. Command to the 4-5 and 4 sector. 4-5 exposure 2. You use the one on the roof. I can see a little bit of
So being on this angle, you can see it's a completely different picture because this entire cafe, you can see all the windows are open and being ventilated, and a ladder is going up there. What's up? Hey, was there victims, flames?
There were heavy flames in the rear, but I just got here like 5 minutes ago.
Did you see any heavy flames in the rear?
I did. I mean, they got fire on the floor side now, so that's what I'm going to go check out.
I was on the front the whole time. I didn't see any flames.
I was asleep.
I was at this crazy crash on the FDR.
Last night?
Oh, right now.
Really?
I think it was a double fatal.
Again?
Yeah. Possible.
That's brutal.
Possible.
That's brutal.
So there's nothing in the back?
Second night in a row. There is.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a peek, you know, get some angles here as well.
But it was coming out the
I
rear.
feel it's like the 3-alarm in the Bronx. Last one, yeah. Hey, get this, I asked this girl for an interview. She asked me on a date. Hey. I'm like, you didn't see my... Then her dude shows up. I'm like, hey, she asked me on a date, bro. What's up with that? She didn't see my ring.
He's into it. I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah. Yo, no flames. What's up with that? Just like the 3 alarms in the Bronx last time. I didn't mean to interrupt you texting.
It looked like there's big flames while we were coming over because I saw it on system.
Oh shit!
Did you see it?
In the back, right?
Yeah, did you see it?
But he knocked it down pretty quick, right?
Like, you good with that one line with your stick? Yes, that's for now.
Yeah. You might have to include that. I'll definitely include that in the video.
Why didn't they just pull back the curtain? They shut the fucking curtain.
On the front side in the middle of the building.
Yeah. I just got here on this side. You can go up the steps on that side too. That's an option. It's just a wall of firefighters.
In the back, they're up on the roof over there.
I'm gonna check it out.
It makes a good picture.
Oh, nice, nice. All right, I'm gonna.
102 to command. Command. Fire building and exposure to all the gas and the electric control. 102, 74. Well, don't wait there, you go to both. You want to get a line up.
What is this? What? Oh. There's just firefighters on the roof. Nothing too crazy. But it is firefighters on the roof. There's really no backyard access. Unless, of course, you climb up something. What are you going to climb up here? Alright, maybe those steps. That's about it. There's more, you can see them more here. Yeah, that's about it. You guys live over here? You guys live over here? I guess that's a good shot.
Open up on the second floor of the bakery. Yeah, 10 floors, just some pockets that everybody gotta get the line back. Alright, 10 floor. We'll put the line on the roof of the bakery too. We'll get reports that it's coming through the roof.
Hearing something about the fire is starting to come through the roof. I'm not seeing any flames though, you know. They also got the drone up in the air. From what I hear, it's a Matrix 300, a $13,000 drone. Pretty impressive. Let's try these stairs.
Yeah, I got the rear. Just out of the frame, opened up pretty good. Looks pretty good from the top.
I guess that's a little better. But I'm not seeing any flames.
Very no good.
Let me get a closer shot for you guys. There you go. So I'm saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 firefighters on that roof. Looks like the fire may have started at the cafe and spread to the house next door.
211 and 108.
Additional firefighters climbing that ladder, which is ladder 108. I just hate to leave here in case the flames start to go through the roof. We want to catch that if we're right here. So, firefighters bringing additional lineup right now. See water splashing everywhere. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow.
The bakery in place. It looks like they had people up. Alright, 10-4. Ladder 106 to ovation.
I think I don't smell that weed anymore.
106 to ovation 106. Yeah, John, why don't you look at you? Yeah, I'm on the roof. You want me on the top floor?
You guys live over here? You guys live over here?
Yeah, you have,
Huh?
I live up the street.
Oh, you want to comment?
I seen that's right.
Alright, no problem. Where did you go to get that shot?
Right there.
Oh. I went up one of those steps over there. It was a decent shot, I guess. You could see him on the roof.
Right here.
Alright, I'll try that next. Oh.
Jamie, Bakery.
You live over here, ma'am?
I live right around the corner.
You want to say anything for the news?
I'm just looking up there. And if I don't, I'm going to call for
Not bad, I guess. That's a good shot.
Nine 3-1 to 207. Italian 3-1 to engine 207 chauffeur.
Where's the dog? Where's the dog?
Right behind you.
You know I'm afraid of dogs.
Italian 3-1 engine 207.
You know my in-laws' dogs? Tiny little critters. First time I met them, they bit the shit out of me.
207. Where are you? Right behind the camera.
Hey, little girl.
Yeah.
One of them passed away.
Like they sit there and they bark at you and like, what the fuck are you gonna do, man?
What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, I think that's a new Matrix 300. Huge ass drone. $13,000.
14,000?
13,000.
Second to command.
Wait until it lands. The thing is.
To be advised, in the second floor,
Thing is huge.
yeah, we removed 3 propane tanks already. So,
The propane tanks they removed. Heard that?
That's the bakery, correct? Negative. Where's the exposure? Alright, you removed propane from the 3-story private dwelling to fire building, correct?
I had the backdraft.
Next floor.
When we all went up onto the
Storage for the bakery in the rear of the second
I recall a guy there named Seth. He told me, you're going to make a lot of money off that video.
Oh, yeah?
You forgot I was there?
Yeah, I did.
That was only my best-selling fire in Loud Labs history, which made me quit my Uber job.
Yeah, that was crazy fire.
What made you think about that?
The propane tank.
Oh,
Command 2, time 4.
I forgot there was propane tanks there.
All five exposure too.
No, I don't think there's
That's it,
propane tanks in the
237
outside.
and back up to 206
It's just made me
on the
think of
line
the
on the top
explosion.
floor. And you also have 211.
That was the worst. Have you seen anything worse than that?
No.
That's crazy. And you've been doing this like, what, for 5 of my lifetimes.
Commander, you copy that? I got engine 221 backing up engine 206 up here.
Gabriel's going to interview one day. He's going to do a story on Seth,
Commander, the 4-5 exposure 2 sectors.
the adventures of Seth Godfrey.
Look, 221 backing up
Problem is,
206.
I'm too old to
Yeah,
remember
that's
half
all.
the shit I
Engine
went on.
221 backing up 206.
Oh, I think you remember, because I've heard about
237
at least 100 stories from you.
All right, that's
Yeah, but you hear them when I remember them.
Oh.
And then they go right back out of
Well, you got to, pull up some old photos,
I thought I saw a little bit of tiny plane for a second.
I don't know if this is the best spot for it, because I was on those stairs over there. I could see, I think, a little bit better.
Over there?
Yeah, on some steps. But then I started smelling weed.
237 and 211.
So I don't know if you're into that, but
It's not going anywhere.
we need Vic to say that. This ain't going anywhere.
Maybe there'll be a fire sale
on the top floor with the
some
line,
bakery
30 on the
goods
second floor with the
tomorrow.
line.
I saw ones they just left a whole bunch of bread out on the last fire.
Did you go to the fire the other night, please? No, you didn't.
Yes, I'm going to give you 2 more engines, and then you're going to back up 216, and then you're going to back up 230.
It's the car fire
Wait,
that sent it to the house.
10-4.
I think so. I think you went to that.
There's a bakery on the corner, and the whole neighborhood smelled so damn good, man. So I went over to the bakery. I'm like, are you open? She's like, no, we're not open, but she's like, can I help you? And I was like, listen, you got the whole neighborhood smelling good. I just wanted to buy some stuff. She's like, I'll give you some stuff.
But there's possible interviewee right here.
She gave me a bunch
Man to the
of
fire section, 28.
Oh, don't go back in. Don't go back in. Ma'am.
It's 218 to back up 216 on the top floor, and 271 to back up 230 on the second floor. 28 fire section, 10-4.
This is actually a good shot of the firefighters right here.
You copy, should I want? Should I want? Are you operating? We're at sneezing right now, we're making our way through the airport.
This is actually a good shot right here. How you doing? You want to be interviewed for the news?
No, because I just got my face done and it looks terrible.
Oh, I disagree, but
Have you? I didn't even hear that.
maybe like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, 102 truck, utility shut to both buildings.
Didn't even know this happened. I literally woke up because it was bright.
There's a cafe on fire. I think it's mostly knocked down right now, though. It's a 3-alarm response. Yeah. No 1045s or anything. Unless you saw any.
3-inch station to resource.
Did you see any 1045s?
Resource, gas station.
Victims?
Alright, we got nobody down here, so you got everybody.
Alrighty, take care.
You want us to take a walk up there, or
I asked her if she saw any. I asked her if she saw any 1045s.
Stand by 1 second.
I don't know. I might go around again, but I'm not thinking much of this. In fact, I hear our notification system right now.
Yeah, guys.
Oh wait, did somebody get shot? Somebody get shot?
I don't know. You got mother gas in East New York, assist officer, one in custody, one going to book the hospital. No shots fired by police. Fire sector to command. You go to the scene on
FDR?
Oh, hell yeah.
Floor in the fire building.
I got an interview with the
Secondary
nurse.
are complete and negative. 10th floor, top floor, secondary assignment.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Secondary on second floor underway.
So this right here, is that one and the same Mother Gaston, East New York?
Yeah.
So someone was shot?
It says no shots fired by or at police, but he's going to hospital. He must have beat his ass.
You can join the pot smoker back there.
Stand on this side of me so it don't blow in your face.
It was so strong I couldn't even stand on the steps no more.
It's supposed to be 66 degrees this weekend.
I want that. That would be nice.
Command to the 4-5 exposure 2 sectors. 4-5 exposure 2. We need secondary and
How you doing?
police for 108.
You want to say anything for the news?
All right, then.
You want to say anything for the news?
Hold on.
All right, so I'll send you 102.
Big fire. Cafe on fire.
All right,
I look right here. That's fucking
Yeah.
great.
Hold on, let me record you.
Hold on. You're gonna be on the news. Hold on. Everything's good. Everything's good. A different one. Oh, fine.
All right, so you mentioned you live right here, and this cafe right next to your house is on fire. What's your reaction?
Ah, no, that's crazy. I had no idea. I just got coffee there this morning, so yeah, no, I had no idea. I just walked back from see my friends in Bed-Stuy up there, back here, and I saw these fire trucks on the block. No idea. It's
You ever
crazy.
go to this cafe?
Excuse me?
You ever been to this cafe?
Yeah, I came here this morning for a cup of coffee, which is delicious, but yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
baked goods any good?
Yeah, delicious.
What are some of your favorites?
Yeah, I guess like the rainbow cookies. Pretty
Rainbow
good.
cookies.
Yeah.
Are you hoping that they're all going to be open tomorrow
I
so you
hope
can
so.
have some of these rainbow cookies?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope
Definitely.
so. That'd be great.
And did you see anybody injured by any chance?
No, I was just walking home now, so I wouldn't
Oh,
have seen
okay.
it when it was going. I only saw when they were coming through here right now.
From what I heard, I don't think so, but you know, and anything else?
I hope not. God, I mean, you know, on something that yeah, no one was hurt. Jeez, crazy.
Thank you so much. Do you want to give your name?
My name is Dennis.
Dennis, thank you so much.
Thank you. You have a good rest. Oh, yeah. Oh.
Good night, right? Good night.
What are you with, though? What is the thing?
LLN NYC.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, thanks again,
Oh,
man.
yeah, no problem.
I'm going to go around. Seth. It's indoor dining. I don't know how long it's going to last. Because now there's no vaccination requirements to eat inside. I think they're going to take the outdoor dining out, right? They got rid of the mandates.
Yeah, I know they did.
They should only get rid of the crappy looking ones. Yeah, not a bad idea.
You guys will be tearing it up.
Back there's a nice shot. You live over there? You live? Oh, you want to comment for the news?
No.
Thank you. Back there's a nice shot too. You can see them on the roof. There's no flames in the middle, right?
I don't understand, because they said it's a fucking bakery. That's the whole light of bakery to me.
That's the bakery, yeah, that's the house.
Dude, it's sending for that. They're starting the bakery?
I don't know. I don't think it's gonna get worse, right? Lots of water there spraying out of the house. Definitely putting lots of water on the fire. Non-visible fire. Let me know you see flames. Sorry. The mic, I think maybe you got you on your neck, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Sometimes I hear a tap, a loud tap. Just be careful. Where is this? I think it was probably the strap or the thing you have around your neck. Something it just tapped. still live over there?
Yeah.
You want to say anything for the news?
No.
No problem.
I just want to go home.
So this is a fire that, currently we had a 3-alarm response from FDNY. Just like that Bronx fire, lots of smoke, no flames. That's the situation. Did not hear anybody injured, did not see anybody in the stretchers as well.
Hold up.
Firefighters are running. Why? Huh? Oh, yeah. So they're bringing in some more lines here. That fire hydrant is also occupied. I also saw something I haven't seen in a while. It looks like they're connecting multiple lines into one and something like that. Whatever it is, they definitely need more water if they're bringing all these lines. Yeah, they're hooking it up to this engine right here. 207. It makes you wonder why they're doing that. That makes you wonder why they're doing it all the way there. Possibly, maybe that engine has water and they need additional water. Might even be having a water shortage. It's possible. Look, you see a fire hydrant that's being used there, so I don't know. See, I'm not a fire buff with. Really like that shadow over there. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. What if we did the sound while I'm standing, like crouching next to there? Would that be weird or?
Wait, what?
What if I did the sound while crouching next to there? Would that be weird or like?
I don't know. I think it'd be fine. It'd be interesting.
Stand or like this? Like I'm resting. What do you think?
It looks like there's a lot of, it's like it's more action, you know, it's actually.
Right, like looks real dramatic, right?
Yeah, it does, alright.
So far, like I said, 3-alarm fire, lots of smoke, but no flames, right? No flames, just like that Bronx fire. So, also did not hear about any victims. I'm not sure about the newsworthiness of this. However, you do have 2 buildings that were involved. It may be a story, a very small one, and there might be people displaced. That's always possible. So I'm not trying to spend too much time here, especially when the planes are knocked down and there are no victims. We did interview one guy, so I'm not going to waste any more time here. We're going to get back and we're going to be ready to respond to whatever jobs pop up next. Kind of corny, but maybe it could work. I don't know.
I think it adds some action. You know what I mean?
Oh, look at his ice. No wonder they put all these cones here.
That shot of that girl asking you out though.
Huh?
I'm so glad
Oh, that
I
was
got
the best.
That's 100% gonna like make the episode. Oh my God.
Guys, so I don't know if you guys saw it, but this I think she was drunk, right?
She was drunk. She was on
So I asked her if she wanted to react to this fire. She's like, I'm from Los Angeles, and
I was like, when she said that, I was like, oh, she's gone. And then when she asked you out,
she was like, if you want to go on a date sometime.
that was her boyfriend. 100%,
That was her boyfriend?
100%. You saw?
In front of her boyfriend.
I recorded him. I don't know. You looked away, but I recorded him. He put his arm like around her, and he went like this. He was like, oh god. He put her like, oh my god, it was hilarious.
And then I told him like, dude, bro, she just asked me on a date. She didn't see my ring, and you know he didn't say she was wrong, but he was like, well, the ring kind of camouflages with your camera.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Because I showed my ring is black, right? The black rubber. So he's like, yo, your ring kind of camouflages with a camera.
No, that was I saw because I kind of when I zoomed in on her when she was like when they were walking, I saw him like visibly like cringe and like you know what I mean? Like
Cringe at what?
Cringe at her asking you out.
Oh, he saw it.
You
He
told
heard
him.
it. Oh,
You told
okay.
him. And he was like, oh no.
Well, I feel like some boyfriends have girlfriends that still like to be flirty, and I feel like she was one of them.
Hey, you want to comment on the fire? I'm from Los Angeles. Oh my god. Nah, actually, you know what? She's from Los Angeles. She's probably high.
Jeez. I think there's a party over there. They're singing too.
Where service Adam 613? Still be on the directed 52 Street, 4th Avenue, please. Directed 52 Street, 4th Avenue,
Definitely good moments caught on Midnight Tour.
Yeah.
Including the Can guy. You guys remember him?
Yeah, the Can guy. Oh, what was that?
Yeah, the Can guy. That was hilarious. I guess it means the more we do this, the more likely we catch stuff, right?
Can guy.
Oh yeah.
Such a character.
So, Skylar doesn't want to be on the show. Which, by the way, we're cool with Skylar and JJ, by the way. You know the old guy with the cell phone? FDNY? And then the young guy with the cell phone, the FDNY stuff?
I saw a couple of those two guys.
Yeah, so we're cool with them now.
You didn't really talk too much to them.
Yeah, they're like the fire buffs, you know, they know Nick and stuff.
And they don't want to be in the episode, right?
No. You know what? I gotta ask JJ. I'm not sure if he does, but I know Skylar did. Because I asked him on the spot. I think Pat, you know Pat from City Streets?
Oh, no, I didn't know.
He's the guy with the DSLR who just showed up with the hoodie?
Yeah.
I think he's cool. I don't think... I think we're getting debut appearances today.
Two-story, 5x50 class 4. Car 9 at 6
God.
Secondary search within the fire building, accepted the second floor rear, complete negative.
Negative.
Secondary search exposure, complete negative. Probably will hold, as by the order of car 9.
See, I don't know if it was corny. As soon as I was done talking, I got up and left.
Therefore, you probably will hold at 2.5 hours. Duration of the total on 1 hour and 1 minute.
I'll definitely say there's certain shots of the way people take photographs that has a old school feel to it. Like remember Stringers LA had it all in front of the cars holding the cameras. It kind of had like a boy band feel to it or something.
Yeah, it did. You mean like the title, like the
Stringers LA, like they're all in front of the cars holding. Has like a rock band look or a I don't know, like a
yeah, like they're about to break out in the song. I watched that show. I can't believe I watched Shot in the Dark first, and then I watched that show, and I had no idea when I began LA Stringers that Scott was there but younger.
Right, but Jeremy's in there, not LAOC Jeremy, but Jeremy from On Scene TV. I think he's the OG, you know, of On Scene TV, and he still, I believe he runs things now, but except in Houston. What?
I think
What? Yeah, the folks at the bar are singing. They're not fighting, right?
Oh yeah, they're just singing.
I hope that GoPro's not dead because we're about to go.
You should just change the battery because it's gonna die. I have a battery right here.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna make it past there. It's gotta be a way around.
Do you want to tell you what we're going to as we're leaving, so it feels consecutive? You know what I mean?
Sure. Comes in on box 430. We had 230 Southfield Street. Makes it up. 47 times touch street.
When you start this one, just say like, so we just left that fire, you know what I mean? Because we can get a departure shot, but if you say that, then it's consecutive.
I have to look at
Rolling. Action.
So we just heard about a guy shot in the city. Luckily, we just left this fire. So we're headed there right now. And this tractor trailer is blocking this entire... So we're headed there right now. It's not that people get shot in Midtown Manhattan, but somebody just did. I do believe it's in front of the United Nations building as well, which makes it possibly more newsworthy. So should be in about 10 minutes. So we're a good distance away from it, and should be there pretty soon. So and that might be the story of the night. This guy.
I'm going to cover 3-4 acting on 2 work session. Right, cover the back 3-6 market,
I don't know which one was worse, stuffed cigarettes or the smoke on the fire, or the weed, or the weed.
Blew downwind from me.
He's like, dude, I'm gonna stand. Is that Nick? I'm like, he's like, dude, I'll stand over here. So
He just
the
flashed his lights, so.
yeah. He's like, dude, I'll stand over here so it blows the other way. Sounds like Sylvester Stallone sometimes.
I got a cool shot of him taking a photo with a cigarette in his mouth. Like a close up.
You said a close up?
Yeah, I got a close up. I don't know. It's like a very character thing.
Alright. Character development. Next episode, rolling with Seth.
Yeah, right.
So, dude, 90% of these fucking jobs have been full of shit.
Spin-off with Seth.
Yeah. Did you see the one where he was followed by a French or was it German?
You should send me that because I tried to look it up. I didn't see it.
It's on his Facebook. Speaking of the devil. Yeah, me too. It's race Seth there. See who goes there first. Not likely, he said though, you know. So now we're hearing that the victim is non-life threatening. But we'll still go there. It's funny how we Nick left at the same time. You notice Patting Mayo censors the curse words too?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I guess that's the way to go if you want full monetization. But they won't cancel the monetization if you have. I think there's one where like just light profanity is fine.
You think it's like TV? Like, you know how TV, you can only say a certain amount of F word? You think
Yeah.
like that too?
I don't know.
Like, you're only allowed 1 or 2 F bombs and that's it?
Yeah. Because I remember, like, ever watch WWF back in the day? And then Stone Cold Steve Austin suddenly says the F word, and you're like, whoa, how did he do that on national television?
Yeah. What's going on with the GoPro?
What?
I don't know. It doesn't look on.
I thought I hit record.
No, it is on. Okay. It's just black. Make sure it's
I don't know what the hell route they're taking me, but I'm sure it involves tolls. I don't even know where I am right now. Brooklyn to Manhattan. Got it. Oh, okay. I see what they're doing. I guess if you take this route, it's 10 minutes, right? I would have hated to go over the Williamsburg Bridge. That's a weird place to get shot, though, close to the United Nations building.
Yeah. It's a weird place.
Can you imagine
Shot at me with this bridge,
right?
Right?
On 34th when it happened? We would have got some early arrival right there. I'm not even gonna wear body armor. That's not even a bad neighborhood, right?
You definitely have it under control by now, too.
Yeah.
Only worn the armor like 2 times. If I only really wear it if I'm going to shooting for like 10 minutes away, you know.
Well, I feel like also if you're in a bad neighborhood, you know, that's like a barricade with a gun.
Yeah, and I was gonna say the only time I wore was barricaded. After that footage Jack got, I was like, no, every
Oh, that was crazy.
I don't. Those bullets, they sounded like movie. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I didn't really. Because you know, I fired a gun before, but I've obviously never had the sound of a bullet coming towards me.
Yeah, you didn't. You went on the receiving end.
Yeah, I've never been on the receiving end. So
Damn! Camry thinks he's a beamer.
Tinted camera. Yeah, I've never been on the receiving end of a round, so I honestly never knew what it sounded like. I guess it just sounded like something out of a movie. The sound.
Good thing we went half an hour away or something, you know? No, we stopped what? Death machines? Unless I wasn't paying attention. I might be asleep. He did. Then he said, "Oh, I can do a Saturday." You know, only trucks. Oops.
I'll have to get him in episode 5.
I feel like this door can close, right? If there's a flood. Saw that?
Worst nightmare is being in here and flooded.
Right. Wow. Well, the radio's just cut off.
How do they build this? They just like climb underwater, or do they like build underwater and then like
I don't know.
around? Like how do they do it?
You know, they got like some like vehicle with like the giant drill head on it, and then like or just like go under.
Like they must have put it like column by column and then sunk with water.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can think.
I'm sure there's a YouTube video on it.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an explanation.
I just know it's got to be super deep if it's, you know, underwater. Actually, you know what? I once thought it was like if there were glass, you would see the fish and stuff, right?
That would be cool.
But that's clearly not the case, right?
Oh, yeah,
it's like
right.
below
It's
the.
dirty water
Yeah.
too. You ever gone like in the bottom of like a lake with like goggles on?
Nope.
No.
I assume you have.
Yeah. Well, I live around lakes, and you can't see anything. It's not like the ocean.
Yeah, there's like YouTubers who do that, right?
Yeah.
I mean, these 3
Adventures
on
with
the
a
right.
Adventures with a purpose.
Yeah, and then they keep on getting all these guns. And then they gotta call the cops, and then, you know, like, oh, I found this gun. We do like treasure hunting or, you know, lake diving, whatever.
The Adventure with Purpose guy is actually, he's fully like committed now to just finding missing people. It's really interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because like he originally was one of those diver YouTubers who just
Description. A purple and a royal blue bubble jacket, possibly a white hoodie underneath, white sneakers, khaki colored pants.
now we gotta look out for him. Get him on video. No, yeah, he used to look for jewelry and iPhones and all that stuff, but then he started looking for missing people in lakes.
Jeez.
And the thing is, the reason why he could do it and the police couldn't is because it would be dangerous rivers, right? Because that's how a lot of people die. Their car goes through a river, and then it gets caught in the current, and they drown. But the thing is that those currents, when that deep, those deep rivers, the more you go down, the stronger the current. So divers can't go in legally, or at least under their laws. But since he isn't following any real laws, like he's not, you know what I mean? He's not a department in a department.
On your frequency, acting 102.
What's the name of the channel?
What?
What's the name of the channel?
Adventures with Purpose. It's really interesting, and like now he's fully into just finding missing people, and he really does a lot.
Yeah. All right, we're 1 minute in.
Possible perp wearing a royal blue bubble jacket, possible white hoodie underneath, white sneakers, and khaki pants. Led unknown direction from East 126 First Avenue.
So I'm back 106 straight at Lincoln Place and Nostrand Avenue. I just wanted to be a structural fire. So on 106 straight at Lincoln Place.
Don't give me
and
this
Nostrand
fire right
Avenue.
now. I don't need this fire right now.
Wanted to be a structural fire. Time out. 301 out. Special go.
So we can see the scene. It's right over here, right? We see police are on the scene. SRG, some unmarked units, probably anti-crime. I think they call them public safety now. Seems like it happened right below the scaffolding here. I know where I'm going to park.
That's where we shot that footage.
Huh?
We shot footage.
You right? Definitely not a dynamic, action-packed run to the scene job, so we're gonna toss out the sticks for this one. Competition kind of going already on the scene. There is an Uber driver here. Don't know what this Uber driver is about. We'll get a shot of him. So he might have been a witness to all this shooting. Let's get him. He is currently speaking to counterterrorism officers. You know, I guess if they were close by, they probably responded to this job. I'm seeing more civilians here. At this point, we don't want to spook the civilians, so we're going to stay at this distance. We might get a little closer, but I think this is good for now. Don't see any shell casing so far. This is probably the witness. Yeah, just go back to the scene 421. Probably won't attempt to speak to him yet, because police probably won't speak to him. Uber driver may not be leaving yet. I don't think I'm going to talk to him yet. can definitely see, I think there's some shell casings right there underneath the scaffolding. We definitely want to catch that.
What do you got here, boys?
What's up, Seth? I think the shell casings are over there. And I'm seeing a couple of civilians. I think they might have been witnesses. I think we definitely want the shot where, what's his name's at? So we're looking at something.
Yeah.
I really cannot tell what that is they're looking at. Might be a gun, might be a shell casing. We might need a better view though. But so far this is not the best view. It is a view, but I still want to know, what is it? What is it? Whatever it is, it looks like some kind of triangular or diamond shaped something. It looks like there's text on it, right? Maybe this officer is going to light it up. I can't tell. I cannot tell. You know what? I know exactly what we need to do right now. Technically, the crime scene is. So, you see this? I can't tell what that is. They keep shining a light on it. You see that? It looks like some kind of diamond-shaped something with text on it.
Well, only one way to look.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too, but right? Because you know that's not the crime scene, right? Inside is the crime scene. So. I think we went down this way. So technically we're outside the crime scene. Because the tape is right there. And this is also...
What do you see?
Huh?
I don't see nothing. What are you talking about?
Well, I haven't got up there yet. Why don't you give me a moment over here? Yeah, so it's, I still can't tell. I don't think it's a shell. But yeah, so pretty much that thing there that they place, it's just serving as a evidence marker. That's all it is. It's just serving as an evidence marker. Pretty much that's a shell casing there. You see it, right?
Yeah, it's a shell casing.
Yeah. I don't think it had nothing to do with that diamond thing that's, you know, got text on it.
Guys, we should cross the street.
There we go. Kind of expected that.
Yeah, you heard me. Come on. You heard me. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 5 seconds. Thank you. Up to the block.
this is where they usually look at the brand stuff. And the game stuff. How you doing, Serge? So on the right side, we do get that nice shot of the Chrysler building.
Yeah, that actually is a nice shot.
All right. Start the video with that. You know.
Video? It's video.
Now you.
Here, there's an Adam shot. There we go. Take Adam. 66 like those shots.
So we've got one shell casing there. Police investigating established crime scene. What I heard.
I don't know. I think that's like better.
You can actually see that same evidence marker here, except it's just a much farther shot. So glad we caught that shell casing. Like I said, I can think of one other angle just to get it, just for shot variety. Oh wait, here's a better shot of the Uber driver. That's probably the witness. And it looks like he possibly may have had dash cam video because he's talking to this cop. He's showing the cop something. You can even zoom in on this if you need to. Just heard about a Brooklyn fire. So right now this is the priority, but I do want to get that alternative shot, and if anything, at least we'll just make things a little bit more interesting. But I'm gonna put these sticks away. So might be the night walk. He's got push bars now. Probably don't need to go for it, do you? Did I mess up that shot?
Oh, I thought you were gonna go in.
No.
Let me get a shot of you going in.
No, that's where the angle I was talking about is up there.
Yeah.
That's for the hell.
Yeah, if you go like
Huh?
up there to the right, you mean? Like there? That'd be a good
Yeah.
spot. If you can get there.
There's a Brooklyn fire now too. I'm gonna try up there. Huh?
We're going up there.
Who's we? That's a couple options. Option 1 or option 2. See, I thought Seth identified with a new, pronoun for a moment. See, you always hear me say we because we as LLN, we as Loud Labs, That's what you should get right here, Gabriel. Ford Edge. You guys, what's your reaction? Somebody shot right in front of the United Nations building. What's your reaction?
Sorry.
Thank you. So, it's called the stick it in your face routine. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not. This has a sniper feel to it, except I'm shooting with a camera. He's honking at cops, really? No. I need to get right on that corner right there. So, folks.
Serious?
So, I need to get that shot right here on that edge here. So, folks, do not try this at home. Oh, never mind, there's spikes. I'm not going to do it. Forget about it. I guess that's why they put it there, right? If you think about it, right? Those spikes there prevents people from. This is where you want, right? I'm gonna go on there. You down?
Yeah, absolutely.
But there's spikes, so I changed my mind. You see those spikes?
I can climb over there.
You seem more athletic than me.
That's how that guy died last week, or 2 weeks ago.
What guy?
The guy that crashed the car on, what was it, 43rd Street?
Uh-huh.
Remember, he crashed his car and then ran from the cops and went on the roof and fell off?
Oh, yeah. What about him?
That's how he died. He was trying to climb over something like that.
Oh, jeez.
And he fell.
You sound like a deaf breather, man.
Yeah, I know. I got some smoking. One.
Yeah, I was just gonna mention those cigarettes.
This shot right here, man. One of these days.
I bet that Uber driver witnessed everything.
What's that? Please over there? On the other side?
Yeah. Nah, that's Jersey, dude. It's fucking Queens, man.
That is a good shot right there, though. Gotta say.
Is this what people were when that guy had a gun to his head over here in the daytime?
I don't know.
We got some road rage going on. Now the problem is the guy in the left lane at the red light, and there's no straight going lane because of the police cars.
Oh man.
What about that Brooklyn fire?
There's another fire in Brooklyn?
Brooklyn fire, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I had to guess competition wants to get on this roof right here. I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to come down on them.
Both use diff breathers
Yeah, well, for different reasons.
for different reasons, precisely. Not that I work out or anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this one.
Yeah?
Get this on video.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Seth is about to attempt the otherwise impossible. That is quite a deterrent, though, I gotta say.
You know, up in the Bronx. So up in the Bronx, on the, you know, the big wall on the side of the Cross Bronx. It's like this high, maybe 10 feet shorter. But we went behind this building, and the wall started there, and there was an accident probably like half a block down. I don't remember who it was. I think it might have been me and Victor Castro. I don't remember. But we walked the top of the wall.
Oh, shit.
And
What job was that again?
We were like 40 feet up, man. Huh?
What job was that again?
Just some fatal accident on the Cross Bronx.
Hey, you gotta get the shot, right?
And I was like, man, if they see us up here, we're gonna be fucked tomorrow.
How many
I could
times?
just see the cops. Hey, you! Get the
Yeah,
fuck
there were countless situations where either me, you, and somebody else, and then if they see us up here, man, if they see us up here.
Yeah, but it was scary, man.
But you
'cause
can
the
only-
walls like that it's not even as wide as that.
Now, how many times have you actually seen press getting arrested or actually in trouble? And was it because they refused to comply, or because they were told once, they told second time, and they keep on going back or
Right.
something? You know, was it something like that
Was what, something like that?
where they had to get arrested because of, you know?
Oh yeah, all the time. They just don't know when to shut up.
Oh,
You know, it's always.
that's probably why I haven't been arrested. Is that what you're saying?
Listen, I've been doing this 20 years. I ain't got arrested yet either.
Yeah, you know, I think that's the same way you got to do this.
But there's other people that have done this job for like a year and they got arrested multiple times.
That's just.
They don't know when to shut up, or they do stupid things and they don't listen. Like when the guy's like there was a guy, this little young kid. So we were on the roof filming this fire, and there was a ladder that went down the side of the building. This dumbass climbs on the ladder and he's hanging off the ladder shooting, and I'm like,
We thought it was
your
Spider-Man
shot
or
is gonna be
something?
no better there than on the roof where the fuck we are. Why would you climb down there like a fucking idiot?
Thought it was Spider-Man. You know what? They're actually taking photos now. They're
Because his shot would be no better down there.
Well, that's why he's young, right? They're taking photos now. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever the info this Uber driver has, it must be important.
The guy's name is Boris, just in case he watches your show. He's a fucking retard.
Boris.
He's a retard.
Maybe he's fighting for the other side now.
Boris the retard.
Maybe he is fighting for other side.
Hope he watches your show.
So I think that's 2 Uber drivers who are possible witnesses. Well, why are they shining the light inside his car though? Maybe they have dash cam video. Yeah. Interview would have been nice, but I don't see anyone walking around. Yeah,
I
this.
have to do my don't let Adam eat video.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out that other side. So this is where we got the time lapse of some of the time lapses. That is, it's a real nice shot too. Of course, the busier it is, the better, and it doesn't help these trees are in the way too. So, but check this out. Someone left a GoPro mount right here. That is great. You know, they probably wanted a time lapse, and you know they got that time lapse, right? Someone left a GoPro mount right here. That's great. Gotta get a shot of that. I'm gonna get a shot of you down. Stand right there. Don't right there. Hey, this? No, I did a time lapse here before, but I don't know. I just wanted to get a quick shot of it.
Yeah, it's a good shot. It's a good shot. I like the shot.
Yeah, especially when you zoom in, you know, you can see like the Grand Central Bridge going over.
You know, there's I forgot which street it is uptown. It's near the college. It's on like a hill.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like photographing on that street too.
Yeah, you know, I want to get a time lapse there. All right, we got to think about our ascension shot, right? Is it gonna be you running down the stairs behind me, or
that gets very shaky?
Or do you get me running down the stairs and you're already at the bottom?
At the bottom,
right?
Probably.
And then you would like gradually zoom out as I run down, right?
Yeah.
Maybe something like that.
Yeah, it's very like Stanley Kubrick-ish, kind of like that.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
You ever saw The Shining?
I gotta see that.
You never
Well,
seen
I saw there's a Shining like part 2 or something on
Is there?
Netflix or HBO. I think we're gonna watch that. Anyway, yeah. Why don't you go down there and so I can feed.
All right.
would have been better with a tripod, but it's nice.
Nice, nice.
You know what? Next snowstorm I might come up here, man.
Huh?
Maybe next snowstorm I'll come up here.
Oh yeah, definitely not a bad idea. All right, I think he's almost down there.
You going down that way?
Yeah. Who the hell is yelling?
Thank you. 75 Brooklyn. 175 truck, 20 the box. 1020 1758, 1020 1758, that's for yours, a lot of 175. Forward of Brooklyn. 5, 6, we're gonna go probably roll hold. Definitely, you probably will hold it 333 hours, the ratio is 33 minutes.
Probably will hold. Sounds like a big ass job already. See, I thought it was Nick's truck for a second with the push bars. Exactly. Then I realized, you know. That was funny though. He was like, yeah, that's where we're going. I was like, who's we?
What's your location?
I was thinking for a second too.
Recorded, got to be looking again.
And the confines of 7 precinct coming over 911 and unconfirmed 1013 at Ludlow Street and Stanton Street.
That's 27, 7 coming over now. On 14, 6th Avenue, I'll witness for only a small while. 47. What's that, 10-4? Yeah, one thing right there.
That's like a big bar area, you know?
You heard
I
shouting,
just-
you heard shouting when you were up there, right? I heard someone shout when I got down.
Yeah, I was wondering what it was about.
Where are you at?
It must have been some like drunks or something fighting, you know? That's why they called it 85. That's gotta be what it is. No further, no 34. I think the GoPro's still on.
Let me see. If this is the last job, let's try to get a departure shot from here too. You know?
Right. Definitely.
Good way to transition into the hits.
I don't know if you want to play it with a gimbal here.
Hey, you know what else we should do? If no other job comes through, we should go to the bread and butter. Because I never got a shot of you like sitting, you know.
Oh, okay.
And a departure shot from there too.
Definitely.
I'm doing the thing that Scott always says, ending in my head.
Yeah. Definitely. See, the only time I edited was like a huge, you know, that Diker fire, that huge flames. Remember that? The house fire? Right? Because I had like 45 minutes of footage. I really actually had to spend time, you know, and I was so confident about that. Like, I didn't care if I fed at like 6 a.m. because I knew I had exclusive shots, you know? But I still fed, and then I went back to get more.
How much did you cut down to 45 minutes?
I don't know, maybe 20, maybe 15. Because there was just so much action, so much flames, and when there's huge flames, sometimes I just keep it rolling.
Yeah, you never know when you might catch.
Like that Queen's explosion.
Right.
I mean, I feel like that's not my style anymore, just to keep it rolling, though, you know? Not usually, at least. Another thing I hate about the cold, is all this bulkiness, you know?
You mean with the clothes?
Yeah.
It's not too bad for me. I mean, it's cold.
Yeah.
It's definitely
Not gloves required, you know?
yeah, something like
Which is surprising for 38 degrees.
I am looking forward to the spring.
I like this shot right here.
Request for EMS to 7 went in at 122.
I zoomed into your LCD screen when you got that.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I thought it was like, what's the big deal with that sign? Was that like a note or something? No, it was just like... That should be under deleted scenes.
What's your reactions?
She actually stopped to think of a response, though, you know?
She had to think about that, sorry.
There's the shot.
What is that? Oh, the casing?
Yeah. So small. I like this shot too. They like bending over and to photograph it. Yeah. But he didn't get that shot. That's it. Not bad. Didn't even hit 3 minutes. Because this wasn't like a super exciting, like, you know.
It says Dome has shooting skill visually.
Also, like, remember when 2 to 3 people got shot, like 38 and 3rd or something? That was way better. This is my best shot right here. You ready? You didn't get this, bro.
Yeah, not bad.
What's your reaction? Sorry. Eyewitness interview. What is that? Now, Night Watch showed up, right?
Was that? No, that was evidence collection.
Oh, I thought it was Night Watch.
You already picked it up. Oh.
Yeah. The Brooklyn fire seemed like BS. You know, it's already over.
Well, where's the good job?
This might be it, man.
I know.
Well, the FDR one.
Yeah. Well,
We heard it was something to do with racing and, you know.
I wouldn't be surprised. That's going to be a popular area for accidents. It was the exit going to 125, right? Yeah, that's. I knew as soon as they built that, I said there's going to be a lot of car crashes. Just like the same thing on the Williamsburg Bridge. Now it splits and it has that divider right there.
Yeah. And you know what?
And you get it all the time, man.
They need to have crash barriers there. Could have saved their life. You know those, you know those yellow barrels? They didn't have that.
Yeah, but they got the crush thing.
Oh, yeah.
It just crushes in.
But I feel the crash barriers are better. You know, like the one they have at the 42nd Street exit. I think that saves people's lives because it's just filled with sand. They crash into that, and might make the difference between death and a serious injury. You know? Here's the important question. Have you seen the Tinder swindler?
Oh, yeah.
That is so good.
Yeah, it was good.
You know, for that to be a documentary, they made it like almost like a thriller, right?
Yeah, it was good. They did a good job on it.
Damn. I already started doing impressions.
I looked those girls up.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me and my wife did, and even he still has an Instagram. You look him up. You know what he's doing now?
I was looking up the girls because they were easy to get over on the first time. I figured, what the hell?
You might have to fly to Norway, my friend.
It's okay. I was thinking I was looking into Norway.
You might have to fly to Norway.
I think it's too cold there, man.
Just gonna I swiped right.
I don't like the cold. That's the problem with it.
He was an award-winning photographer. Told me he'd take pictures of me. Then he said his newspaper fired him and he needed money.
No, his camera, his $4,000 camera broke. He needed a new one. And he had a big shoot for $10,000.
Right.
And he said he was going to give me the money back.
Hey, so now he's doing these. He's on Cameo.com or something. He's doing like, oh hey, hello, you doing, Seth? This is Sam and Lviv. My friend Adam told me it's your birthday today, so happy birthday.
Is he really doing that?
I hope your enemies do not come after you. You know, he says like stuff like that, you know? So like people pay $200.
I heard he was doing business. Didn't it say at the end of the movie he was doing business advice or something like that?
Yeah, something like that, too, you know? He's really taking advantage of this whole Netflix thing. Like he's turning it around into like, you know, publicity. And then the bodyguard who was featured on the doc, he's suing Netflix, saying he wants like $6 million because they didn't give him a chance to tell his side of the story. And now he can get hired as a bodyguard.
But he asked the other guy.
Yeah, Simon?
Yeah, they asked Simon. Simon didn't want to do it. They probably
Who was
asked
the
him.
yelling
He
guy?
said no.
Was he the yelling guy? We heard some of them yelling. Maybe it's the guy at the bus stop.
I would just said, yeah, we asked him, and he said no. You know, he'd have to prove that I didn't ask him.
What if that was the shooter? Or that was the shooter? He's chilling at the bus stop right now.
Yeah, I saw you posted on Facebook. I was going to say something.
Oh, how dare you? That was so good.
So that,
Like the way the journalists too, you know, investigative journalism, I'm learning, often do more than the cops do. Because the cops are like, oh, they got all this bureaucracy, you know. Journalism, we want to tell the story. We're trying to, you know, we got more incentive.
the cop is, and plus the cop isn't going to fly somewhere.
Yeah. Is he yelling at the cops?
No, not that
Someone's yelling at somebody. Maybe the cops are just talking loudly. Wow.
You get any more jobs tonight?
Not that I'm hearing.
4 o'clock? No.
Would you say this is opposite the United Nations building? Or across?
Yeah, I would say diagonally across from.
Yeah. It's good enough. I should have left that fire early. I would have been so close to this, you know?
I bet they call ESU to come check the top of the.
Yeah. Well, we'll be listening.
Check the top, see if the gun's up there.
What are they doing?
Sometimes they do that.
What are they doing?
I should go up there now and see if there's, look down and see if there's, if there is, I'm thinking.
There's this detective right here. He's like the biggest detective in New York City.
Yeah,
You ever see him? I've seen him only a few times.
yeah, he's like the kingpin.
Yeah. He's like, he looks like one of those villains in the comic books. Yeah, they're just doing
Go
evidence.
up there and see if the gun's up there. If it is, I'm gonna take a big magnet from the back of the speaker and I'm gonna lower it.
Very creative there. looking for us, Uber.
Yeah, that guy, man. I don't know how he did that to me. I could never do that.
Dude, gotta be a narcissist too, you know? And then he went on the, what is it, Today Show or something, and he said that, oh yeah, they asked him if he was a billionaire son, he said no. He said, did you do this to all these women? They're like, no. I think he was like, yeah, my enemies are trying to frame me. And he had like this, like 24-year-old Israeli blonde model. You saw that interview? And she's like, oh no, I don't believe. How are you not gonna believe all of that?
What?
I think for some people, like, their reality is what's in front of them and the benefits he's providing to her now. From that perspective, it's easy to say, yeah, I don't believe the haters, whatever. You know? It's easy to, of course, probably not the smartest individual.
She's trying to use his fame.
She's trying to get clout from him, right?
Right, she's trying to get clout from him so she can get followers on her own.
Oh,
her
shit. You know, I didn't think about that. That's smart. That makes sense. I think I'm going to tell wifey that. That makes sense. But then she's probably have to do, like, you know, participate in some, you know, bedroom activities as well. You know, that would be
That's probably not a problem for her.
That would be an unfortunate, necessary thing to do for clout. You know. Hey, by the way, did you hear that one open carrier?
Oh, the one you posted?
Yeah, it made me think of that. You heard that, right? all my followers on the stream were dying.
Did I tell you the time when so you know how they say thanks for the back? Tell everybody I said thanks for the back. And the cop, instead of saying tell everybody I said thanks for the back, he said tell everybody thanks for coming on my back.
Coming for my backup, right?
He said thanks. He said tell everybody I said thanks for coming on my back, and all the cops started going, yeah. on the radio, and the dispatch started laughing, man. It's so fucking funny.
Jeez. Did they whistle? You know how usually they like whistle, they're like.
No, they just kept on going, yeah.
Dude, that's some hilarious things that go over dispatch. You know, I haven't watched the preview for episode 3 yet, but I heard there's a lot of bullshitting like this on there.
On what?
On that episode. Yeah, you know what? It's a good thing we're close by to, you know, that 34 in regards. When you gonna get push bars to match?
We always get that shooting at 4 o'clock. Huh?
When you gonna get push bars to match? No, push bars. Oh, you didn't know? He does. Yeah, he matches Nick now. I don't want, you see, I don't like people coming up to me saying, hey, officer, can I park over here? Once I had a random homeless guy just cursing me out just because he thinks, you know, I'm a cop or something. Hey, leave me alone. I ain't doing nothing. He's just cursing randomly. He's like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm about to leave too. That bathroom sounds pretty good right now.
Have to stay in Manhattan. So Gary said he's not coming in.
How you doing, young man?
Nobody in the city. Except for me.
What? Who is that?
No idea.
I don't know, but he showed up with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
I think that's his bodyguard. He's got a tripod.
He's got like
Watch
a
out.
$6 tripod.
Who is that?
I have no idea.
He's only like
I
two.
don't see a camera. I think he might be a cell phone guy. I've been seeing a lot of cell phone people lately.
Yeah. Probably an iPhoneographer.
He's gonna put it all in. Put the iPhone
I definitely need a switch for this. All right, I'm headed to the bathroom. At you know where.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See ya.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea. I've never seen him before.
Why are you saying he's gonna harass me? Oh, I think he's gonna go live maybe. Why he said he's gonna harass him?
I think.
But there's paid citizen guys, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that was him though. The paid citizen guy I saw was not him.
I'll harass him with you for the fun of it.
Yeah, the guy with the do-rag. That's the guy in the Bronx. The paid citizen guy. Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know this guy. Let's see if he goes live. Oh, you see. I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, go ahead. Is it him?
I already had a departure shot.
What was that?
I already had a departure shot.
Oh, departure shot. Got it. Do you want an arrival shot too?
Yeah, I mean, might as well. We're gonna do both.
Yeah. In case I want.
And I think this is gonna be the last job of the night, so.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so I'll do an arrival. From where? Where do you want me to come from?
I guess you should land pretty much how you really did land. So I guess you gotta go around.
Oh, do like a U-turn or something?
Yeah, if you could do a UE, and then a UE, and then come down and pretty much park in the same spot.
All right. And now to leave, I would do a UE and go straight down, right?
Yeah, you want to get that? Is you gonna go down?
Yeah. Okay. Assuming we're going down second, which we are anyway.
Over there, on that side, and then I guess follow you.
Yeah.
Black, man, Dominic Cadet, date of birth is July 28, 1987. Last seen there, 300 hours. Metric is 5'7", approximately 190 pounds. running southbound direction on 2nd Avenue, wearing a black sweatshirt, white sneakers, hospital pants, and hats, hair in a pigtail. Suffer from depression.
All about 28215009 Broadway, West 213 Street, Honolulu. All about 28215009 Broadway, West 213 Street, Honolulu. 40100.
Now, what I'm gonna do is when
I think I might have heard of a pin, but I'm not sure. Oh, all the cops left. You saw the scene's pretty much done. Live from 42nd and 2nd, this is Pix 11 News, New York's very own.
up and down the street.
We believe science can cure every human disease. Pfizer. Is that the office?
I don't know.
It says Pfizer there.
Might be.
I'm getting poked. My second one.
You got
in 2 days.
You got Pfizer?
Yeah.
Why am I so familiar with you? Because I got.
Well, you got poked once or twice.
I poked 3 times.
Oh, booster.
Yeah. Got a booster. I can't remember my first 2. I think I'm Pfizer too.
That's funny.
What?
Now there's no more mandates. Just as I'm like,
Just as you got it?
yeah, I'm like, I just got poked. Come on. But I only got to use it once though so far at a Subway.
Use what?
The card
When you use it for, you mean to get in?
to eat,
Oh.
not to get in, but to sit down. So they ask like, if you say it's to stay, then they ask.
74 Elders Lane.
Yeah, I went to a few bars over here for my friend's birthday, and I was, every bar I went to sit in, it came out my phone. Hopefully I have a photo of it on my phone. I don't usually carry it with me.
I thought you would like do like the app or something, you know? Excelsior or something. Well, who cares now? Because now you don't need none of
I
it.
don't need it anymore anyway.
But you know what he said? If a business wanted to mandate it, they can.
Yeah, but who's gonna want to do that though, you know?
Huh?
Who's gonna want to do that? It just brings problems.
Yeah.
You know?
Now you see on Broadway what it says. It says you need to be 2 weeks after the second poke. So it's like, are they gonna change that? I wonder. Because you know how Broadway is. Broadway, I feel like, is another beast. But I feel all the movie theaters, definitely it's gonna be back to normal.
1901 First Avenue,
Damn, this one's a killer.
Avenue.
Yeah, it sucks. I just feel like the kids are gonna be happy to not wear it no more, you know?
Missing is male black, first name Dominic.
You've gone probably, what, 2 years now?
I just realized I missed my turn.
Male black, approximately 5 feet 7 inches in height, approximately 190 pounds in weight. He was last seen wearing a black sweatshirt, white sneakers, hospital pants. Has his hair in a pigtail-like style. He was last seen running southbound on 2nd Avenue. Also be advised that the missing suffers from depression.
At least there was one action-packed job, right?
Yeah. Well, there was one.
Pretty much, we had the holy trinity of jobs tonight. I think that I'm gonna make that a phrase.
The first one was good because it was a lot of you run climbing.
You know what? I don't think we have jobs, have we?
I don't think so. What?
Yeah.
What is a climbing job? Exactly?
Like, you know, you gotta climb up on highway barriers. You gotta like do athletic stuff.
Not for the show. I think that's new to the show.
Yeah. I've been hoping for that stuff, you know, because it shows like the things that we gotta do to get the shot.
Yeah. What did it look like when you crossed over to the other side of the highway? What did
Oh well, you're gonna be using that shot.
yeah.
And that's another thing. As I was trying to get an interview, I was also filming the scene, so I was like talking at the same time. You know?
Yeah, because you don't know when you get kicked out.
Could be any second, right?
You ever like juke them when they ask you to get out?
What?
You know what I mean by that? Juke.
Juke.
Like, there's been a few times where I've gotten to see, I'm like the only one there, at least I'm first, and they're telling me to back up. So when they turn around, they tell me to back up, you turn around, and I look like I'm leaving, but I just turn around really quick to get that shot when they're not looking, and then usually they tell me to leave again, and then I actually leave. But sometimes I just really need that shot, you know?
Date of birth is July 28, 1987. Male black, approximately 5 feet 7 inches in height, approximately 190 pounds in weight. His last name wears a black sweatshirt, white sneakers, hospital pants, has hair in a pigtail-like style. His last name running southbound on 2nd Avenue. Has over 300 hours. Also be advised that the missing suffers from depression.
At least that girl made the fire interesting, you know?
Oh yeah. Otherwise it would have been boring. And we also got Pat on camera, his debut appearance. You don't see him too, but he has a lot of good content. Did you know that he also started off as being like a paid citizen app guy?
Yeah, I didn't know until recently that was a thing. I didn't know they had paid guys.
Yeah, he was. I believe he was City Streets on there as well. But then
I heard they had that position and they took it away for some reason.
yeah, you want to see the letter?
Yeah. Like, why did it get taken away?
Welcome to this 2017. Oh, this is downloading it.
Alright, service truck 3. Truck 3 heading on unconfirmed pin, compound at a 413. Brockman Expressway, Hunts Point Avenue. Brockman Expressway, Hunts Point Avenue. Stay eastbound on the Brockman Expressway before the drawbridge at that location. Did you have a possible overturned vehicle unconfirmed pin cap? Yeah, okay, thank you. Where's everything you for us?
Freelance smartphone reporter. Are you interested in joining a new kind of street team in New York City with growing technology startup? We need people who are quick on their feet and able to produce high quality work on the fly. Did you read yeah, I'll message it to you. But did you ever read the New York Times article on it?
No.
I thought I told you about it.
Maybe, I don't
Traffic at the Wells Fargo Bank, 75 Broad Street, 75 Broad Street, Marshall Street, South.
It should be eastbound Bruckner, right by the Sheridan. You have a confirmed overturn. Transport, you come on by direct to 91. Wilmington, is that for the Bruckner hit?
Yeah, Bruckner and Sheridan.
Yeah, that's the Bruckner Hunts Point job. Overturn? Affirmative. Yeah, well, here we go. Adam Central.
Adam.
Can you try to call back for 6 Water Street?
Stanton Dominic, neighbor 72887, male size 5'7", 190 pounds, black sweatshirt, white sneakers, hair in a ponytail. Testing Rescue 3, respond to box 8879 on the Brooklyn Expressway and Hunts Point Avenue for an order station.
Charlie.
Rescue 3.
10-4 responded.
10-4. 0412 hours, dispatcher 462. 7 Charlie.
63 at the base.
7 Charlie, what's the final for the 1010? Charlie.
You're awake, Ken. Just put a rush on TV. A couple of the participants in the car aren't trying to get all angry with each other. Boy.
7 boy.
412 is dispatch 475 David, NYC and Columbia Street.
Service truck 3. Truck 3, we're going to the Brooklyn Expressway eastbound at Hunts Point Avenue before the drawbridge. They're requesting you to upright a vehicle, Ken. Simple, okay, thank you. Marine Service, U4, right? Simple, okay, thank you. Confines at a 109 precinct, getting a 101385 being called in transit. Main Street 7 line, Main Street 7 line, Roosevelt Avenue to Main Street of the Cross. Booth number Robert 533. You have a transit unit requesting additional to that location. Marine Service truck 10 red. Info, okay. Marine Service U5 red.
Well, Adam, I'm checking both callbacks and they're both coming as busy lines now. But the problem is one boy on the first floor. I checked both callbacks that's on file, and both showing busy. I'm calling again, but the apartment shows that's one boy on the first floor.
Charlie.
7 Charlie.
63 at base.
Let me reassign the 1010 on 15311. Sorry, 640.
Compound on a 4-3 precinct, getting a 54 cardiac, 1118 Boynton Avenue, 1118 Boynton Avenue, Watson Avenue to Westchester Avenue to cross. Private house, aided male, 54 cardiac. Alright, service truck 10, proceed, Ken.
4729.
10, okay, thank you.
Time is 0417 hours, dispatcher 454.
Truck 384. 10-4, truck 3, time is 0417 hours, Ken.
Time is 0417 hours, dispatcher 454. 10-8 from the third one. The 4 car to 2 frame. 4 ATM special pickup. We have the same conditions as before. Just please notify utilities. We just have a smoking transformer, 1025 code 4. 1. Down 4. 1025 code 4 box 4729. 1025 code 4 box 4729. What is the value? 144. One day one. Box 2408. 1024 box 2408. What is the value? 4459, brother. Time is 0418 hours. Dispatcher 454. Charlie?
Hi, Charlie.
Basic, you got a base?
119.
7 Charlie.
7 Charlie.
Central, the 1010 is a 9 gallon.
Milk 20.
Notify housing. We had to shut power to both cars, the A and B, the A on 12, the B on 20. That's simply 10-8. 10-8. We're going to enter company tonight up.
751.
That's 290. At 298, reported to be a person that was tested for industry. That's 290, 10-4.
198. We're better quality of life as well.
One Adam.
One Adam.
84, disorderly. Boy. Get a 3 short from the second front directed in front of a 184, Aldridge.
We have 53 GCP units southbound eastbound. One area 53 Broadford, Brooklyn Hill.
Okay, Brad. Sergeant.
Okay, Adam. Sergeant.
331, Sergeant. Here, S1. 10-4 is going to be a 92. 121 times special.
Ladder 29.
Blue Bronx. 8079 is no pin. 18 is good.
The 10 and 1-4.
1 Adam.
Adam 1-4. One Adam.
Alright, service truck 5.
Yeah, 91 for Deepman Theater, Abby.
Truck 5, getting a confirmed compound at a 120 precinct. 80 Brook Street, 80 Brook Street, Pike Street to Castleton Avenue across. In the basement of that location, you have a male flight, not coherent, possibly high on drugs, being violent, unknown weapons, unknown injuries, Cap. 10-4K. Just 5 also be advised for Brook Street, you have a prior EDP and domestic violence history for that location, Cap.
No, right? No, no, it's
Box 1473, the address 75 with South Street. Answer to maybe to Broadway. Smoke on the 18th floor. Call on apartment 18 Henry. Box 1473 to phone alarm for the address 75 with South Street. Answer to maybe to Broadway. Smoke on the 18th floor. Call on apartment 18 Henry. Answer to box 1743. Citizen information is available upon request. 0423 Manhattan 345. I'm ready for on the brown man. In regards to the overturn, yeah, to confirm overturn, ES 84, so it's 84. Right now, eastbound traffic the brown man. We hold it. I'll let you know when we're open the highway.
That's for TNC right eastbound out. I'm playing a Sheridan.
TMC, is that all lanes?
Eastbound, 101, is that all lanes?
Alright, 2 lanes. We're holding the 2 right now. ES 84. They're trying to remove the car out of the highway.
That's good.
TMC acknowledged. Thank you. And also no pain, minor injuries.
That's good.
Italian 1-2. 1-2. 1-2, second source reporting smoke on the 2-1, 21st floor. No apartment. 1-2, 10-4. 425 and 345. Engine 4210-4.
Code 467 with dispatcher 462.
57 box 4002, Erskine and Belfort call. 57 box 4002, Erskine Street, the Belt Walkway. Right, call flight. Ball box 238 for the address of 329 South 4th Street, open the key, smoke 3B boys. Ball box 238, 339 South 4th Street, that's Hooper Street, King Street, smoke 3B boys. 426 the time is best. Line company 104. League safety 2. 104, be advised, responding with 4 firefighters. That's up to 104. 427 is on the
5, 5, 6.
Transporting 1 helper from 5th precinct to MCB mileage 25037. Yeah, the pull box here on the corner seems to be malfunctioning. We're going to make it a 9-2. We'll be 10-8. 562. For MCB, 10 mileage.
Transfer. 042 hours dispatch of 462.
At 108 first, due into that 238. Corrected address at 399. 399 South 4 for Hooper. 108. 108, 10-4 responding. We're going to 119. 119, go. 119 at this time remaining service. 119, we're a block away, okay? We're going to 108. 108. Alright, 119 is on the block, remaining service. 108, 10-4. That's looking to the 480. Company's in on box 238. Corrected address 399. 399 South 4, Hooper. 104.
One wearing a brown leather, white sweatpants, white socks.
234 active, 216. 234, yes. 221 to get to the corrected address.
Alright, service item 2, proceed, Cap. 10-4, Cap.
Production company 211.
Area 1010 for reckless cross at Hempstead, southbound Tennis Division.
Over up. One boy, right?
One boy, I got a ticket. You happened at 75 Wall Street, apartment 18K.
And your 42?
12 Pearl and Water Street, 75 Wall Street.
On the corner of Morris Avenue, East 174th Street, we have a civilian that approached the unit and for a unit to respond, complaining of a vehicular theft. Can you have PD unit to respond? 1,000 Adam on the back.
Transport, your 42. You want a ticket or just for PD?
Back on that?
For? Just 42 to Bronx. The civilian is not injured, not in his own ambulance. He's just asking for a PD unit to respond. The corner of Morris and East 174.
Adam.
79 Thomas, Chambers Street Station. The John G.
442 hours dispatch of 462.
For Adam.
For Adam.
Show me 63 at the base. Step it Adam.
I'm the for Adam. 431 hours.
How's an Adam Central?
Alright, service item 6. Adam 6 getting a unconfirmed 34 family with a knife involving
Signal
ADP.
box 3202.
Location
Address
is
on the
the confines of the 62 precinct, 288
Conroe.
Bay 20 Street, 288 Bay 20th Street, across the avenue to Shore Park, right across. First one at location.
Address
You have a Asian male, 70 years of age, with a prior mental history, violent armed with a knife. Stacy still at the location, unconfirmed.
Adam,
Housing David, I marked that at 97H downtown. That up. Battalion 1-2. 4 items. 1-2. Calling from apartment 2-1 John reporting smoke. 1-2.
What? I'm picking up on
Had a little fire in the compact. Was that 21 John? 1-2-10-4. I got him. Analyze 2-4. 10:31, the call got out. 10-4. 4-3 minutes. What time that job call? Yeah, we're going to be going 10 8 for that job.
Code Brown, are you talking about pooping? That is so disrespectful. Just kidding.
Truck 3 area getting a request to the compound of the 47 precinct in regards to a pin. Location is East 233 Street, Kepler Avenue. East 233rd Street, Kepler Avenue. To request for use in regards to a pin kit. Sure.
3 Central.
That's okay. First service, that's okay. Truck 3 is going to pick that up from you, Cap. 10-4.
Come on, Wi-Fi, let's go. I am hungry. I wonder what Gabriel got to eat. I think he got a pastry or something.
Central, 98. That's going to be 3966 3966, Cap. That's one, thank you. You're welcome, Cap. First service truck 3 for CCAT. Okay. Just about to tell you the same thing. 10-4, thank you. 10-4, thank you, Jim. You're welcome, Cap.
male prisoner from the Senate. Brooklyn, Pennsylvania. Violation 30981, violation number 4923.
Okay, getting a 54 cardiac CPR being given, compound at a 77 precinct, 745 St. John's Place, 745 St. John's Place, Bedford Avenue to Rogers Avenue to cross, 505 on the 5th floor, needed male 54 cardiac CPR being given, Cap. 7-4, good, thank you.
I gotta say, guys, I miss rain. I miss rain. And now I'm drinking it again. Pretty good. Thanks to Gabriel. Why is that guy running?
Street, 3rd Avenue. East 72nd Street, 3rd Avenue. I'll confirm 3 shots fired outside of that location. No descriptions given at this time. All units are on alarm. Disabled vehicle down Belt Parkway, Parkway.
McDonald Avenue to Striker Street across. I'll confirm 59E on the first floor of that location, Ken.
We're 10 from 0238, come back to 216.
Is it kind of nasty that he's just handling this bread like it's nothing? He's just handling this bread with his bare hands or his gloves or whatever he's wearing. Or maybe those are the bread, the pieces of bread that fell out, and now it's like, you know.
Williams. Down there with the Striker Street. It's reported to be an explosion on the first floor of a private floor.
You want to be a foot soldier? That is you, man. But I may be fighting the same war as you, but I'm doing it in a different way.
This is the protester.
I don't have to stand here with you. I don't have to be here.
This is the protester, right?
Yeah. Not to
Put us out for a box for a motor vehicle accident into a park car.
You didn't get it. He's like, no, you got to stay over here. You got to be over here.
We're on the Williamsburg Street West and Lee.
I know. No, you didn't tell him the part where like you were like, hey, you know, if you were smart, you would do Bitcoin or something like that.
Yeah, I got into Bitcoin. And then there's some white guy, because the whole crowd did, because they wanted to see what the fuck I was saying. And white guy, I was like, do you agree? I was like, the big, I was like, the government controls only.
Negative on the truck.
I was like, so no matter what the fuck you do, as long as you
You have injuries there at 211.
I was like, you want to get from the control? I get from
You see the Bitcoin stock rise just a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to be 1099 on box 1065, CPRs in progress.
I'm sure you made some cash recently on Bitcoin, right? I saw it rise.
Yeah, but then it's been all the way back down. It went up 12% in one day.
Yeah.
And then it rested the next day, and then it went down 10% the next
You know what? You know what's funny? I put $200 into Coinbase.
Right.
Like 3 weeks ago.
Super Bowl?
Huh?
Super Bowl?
Oh, right around that time. Yeah. I put $200 and I was like, let me just see what happens. Literally the day after I put it in, that's when it fell. Just everything fell. I was losing like dollars every day. And then I take it out the day before it shot up. So I literally the day before. So I put it the day after it killed itself. And the day before it rose right back up. I just have no luck. I didn't want to see all it go away. You know what I mean? I was losing.
You can't go away. Would you put it in? Bitcoin?
Yeah.
You can't go away. If you
I mean, the thing is though, is that like I just didn't want to keep losing. I just kept losing. So you
gotta subscribe to my channel.
I was watching your channel today. I found
That ain't no
out
response area.
because I was like, let me check out this. I gotta see your YouTube channel. So I was watching it today. All those graphs and stuff. I mean, I don't really understand it. I'm not.
I try to do it as easy as possible, so the average person can understand what the fuck I'm saying.
Yeah.
But I still have some people that say, I don't understand. But I do. I try to dumb
You know what
it
you
down
should do?
as much as possible.
An introductory video. What is Bitcoin or cryptocurrency or whatever? Because you know I had to watch like 3 videos of what is cryptocurrency to kind of really get it.
Right.
That shit's confusing.
Just wait till you start doing the NFTs. What do you think about NFTs? Actually, I know you must.
I don't understand it.
You don't understand it either.
I do for certain things.
I get the gist. I just don't really get it. You know.
But when you're going to make it a 33.2 and fireworks going off. So 1 or 2, 1033 going 2.
It's like it's inflating just value. Really. It's looking at a picture like there's this guy in my town. I went to high school with him. I found out the other day that he made $200,000 off an NFT of a picture of a monkey.
211.
Yeah.
We're going to need PG.
$200,000. He's my age.
We have 3 false callers involved with this MVA.
But I don't get it, because then I hear all these
What if
stories
he's
of
been
people
out like
losing.
11? He said no injuries, right?
Just as
And no injuries.
hear stories of people making,
Yeah.
you hear stories about people losing big money too.
They're 156
I saw one guy that bought
156.
an NFT.
They're 156 and 10 no response area. 156. Follow on box 242 525 Rockaway Parkway. We're in the Boulevard to Church Avenue. Smoke, apartment, boy, 4 floor. Cell phone along the box is 2242. That's for the address 525 Rockaway Parkway. For the Boulevard to Church Avenue. Smoke, apartment, boy, 4
2756 Creston Avenue. 2756 Creston Avenue. East 1963 to East 1970.
Hey, Channel 7, Adam from Maryland.
Hey, what's up?
Just send 3 jobs, the fire, the CIS, and the man shot in Midtown.
Got it, I saw it. Thank you.
And it's all packaged together.
All right, thank you.
You're
Bye-bye.
welcome, take care.
Let's say I have a pay date or photograph, and it's
Don't worry, folks. Oh no, I forgot to press mute. Don't worry, folks. It's nothing you never heard that you never saw and shot in the dark.
Selling 50 NFTs, that's it. And then you have proof that you own. But I can see that's good. I don't forget.
But I don't think that's like what it's turned into. I think
It's not like
trying to just flip. Easy. You know what I mean? Trying to get.
So I want $10,000 for this.
Things. That's how people see it.
And I want to take you on a date next time. It's not like I said some Jake Gyllenhaal right?
They do it because they see an opportunity to make money. And you know what? People that see big money as an opportunity to make money are the ones that the people that see it for what it is, they know the value of it, they don't lose money because they are not scared of understand 20, 40%. Because they know the use case and what it's going to be and what it means in the future. So they don't care. And but everybody tries to get in just to make money because everybody else makes money. They always
Yeah, that's the thing is that I think people look at like social media and shit. They see one guy who made a whole ton of money, like the guy who said in my town made that much money. They just all want to hop on the same thing. They make it quick, a lot of money.
Yeah,
It isn't
we are
worth it.
making money is fucking landing people.
Yeah.
If not more than that, way more than that.
Hey, let's do that departure shot.
That departure shot.
Yeah. You want to use the gimbal or camcorder?
I also gotta get a shot of you sitting here because I don't have a shot of that. So that's simple. And then get a departure shot. Which way do you want to depart though? You want to do?
When we went to the first job, what route did we take?
Straight. No. Yeah, straight and right. Pretty sure.
Yeah. So that'll be easier for me to come back as well.
Okay.
Just go straight, then do a U-turn.
We're gonna put the camera on the floor in the middle of the fucking road and have him drive right past.
We did that with the GoPro.
yeah. That's good. I like that. I did that with the ATV too in Arizona.
They did that with me when they were filming me.
Yeah. That's a fun shot.
They had me. They put it on the floor on the corner, and they had me come down the block and fucking whip around the corner. And you could hear my tires screeching as.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're gonna do camcorder? Okay.
Yeah.
The gimbal's a lot to set up, right?
I got some nice shots with the gimbal though at the first time, so might be good to use.
I think my mic died though.
I mean, audio doesn't really matter that much here. Oh, you know what we also want to do? We gotta get that soundbite of Greninja.
Oh, try that now.
Mild sounds? I don't have a mic. At the moment. If yours is dead,
Your shotgun?
I left it in my car.
Use mine.
When I accidentally hit it.
Hey, to get the engine sound, is it better to leave the car at park or neutral? You think at park, right? Right? Just like that? What say you, sire?
I missed my truck, man. I don't miss.
Well, you made your bed.
I don't miss the gas bill though.
Yo, did you see that video I posted?
Yes, I did.
You saw it? $51. Damn you, Putin.
Didn't I respond to it? I thought I responded to it.
Oh, you did?
Thought I did.
You saw what I want to get?
Or maybe I responded on you posted it to the app, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You saw what I want to get?
Yeah, right.
This is what I want to get, folks, right here.
I wouldn't be caught in that.
No? Coffin on wheels?
Barely want to be caught in what I got.
I'm telling you, you should just talk your employer and let you drive that Sprinter van, and then tell them you're gonna deliver the newspapers on the job too. You know, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Is that a mic? Oh, you told me to shoot it with your camera?
Yeah.
Oh.
2055.
Oh man. And then, you also got an excuse. Oh, well, I had to finish the paper route.
No, I'm gonna go get one of those mobile. What do you call it? The RVs. I'm gonna go get an RV. I'm gonna do this job in an RV.
That you don't need to go.
Exactly.
Wait, is he doing the engine?
Could you imagine you pulling up to the fucking jobs in a fucking RV?
Wait, what is he doing? Oh, I know what he's doing. He's doing like me sitting here. I think that's what he's doing.
It's making me look like a prostitute. You know me looking like a prostitute.
So what do you think?
Man.
Just put it up to the engine? We don't need to lift the thing, right?
No, yeah, we're not gonna lift it. That pump sounds fine.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll tell you to action, and then you rev it, and then I'll choose that.
Is it like continuous, or is it like?
I feel like we should do one where it's like one, and then one where it's continuous.
Oh.
In case I need to use it for different things.
Dude, I think you should do a shot straight on, like him coming straight at you, and then stop short right before he hits you. You trust that? You think he could do it?
I don't know about that one, Seth.
Hey,
so the grill comes right up to the camera.
Hey,
like that.
this ain't Nightcrawler. I don't kill my coworker over here. You saw that movie.
Come on, I
right?
think Adam could do it, man. I don't think I'll hit you, man.
I don't know about
Put
that.
like a cone between me and you.
Yeah, the
Yo,
code's not gonna stop it.
Yo, it was so funny. You know, the last guy that was filming Adam, right? He came in my car, and we go on the FDR, and Adam's driving like 12 miles an hour, and he's like,
We should have been on the phone.
He's like, does he always drive like this? And I'm like, hey,
It's super foggy, right?
I was like, you want me to like slam on the brakes as he's passing so it looks like he's going fast?
No, actually, we're gonna replicate that shot. Nick, right? He's gonna go in Nick's car, or hell, he can even go in your car. And that's why we got the gimbal here, because he used the gimbal.
You get some rollers.
Yeah.
That's what they call them. Rollers. All right, so I guess I'll just do revving.
Get the revving. All right.
All right.
We still got a shot, another job, but I have a feeling that's it.
You don't think we'll get another job? I think we'll get one.
I already got my three job package.
All right, I know how to do it a safe way.
Wait. Like, I felt like it couldn't go up a certain amount.
I know a safe way to do it. Stand in front of the truck like you're filming, and then you go in reverse, and then just reverse the
Whenever
film.
all the cars in the background are gonna go.
He said, oh, wait. You heard what he said? Reverse the film. And then the cars will go backwards? Oh, yeah.
No, well, you just gotta do it where there's no freaking cars.
Yeah, I used to do stuff like that for other videos. The problem is it has to be really controlled environment to do that. You know what I mean? Because like if anybody's on the sidewalk and you see them walking backwards,
Yeah.
that's a problem.
All right, so
I'll see you later.
why don't I drop you off there? See you, Seth.
See you, Seth.
Why don't I drop you? Oh, you can walk there, right? Or whatever. So I'm just gonna go through the light, right? You see how comfy that is? And another way to it's called swimming into the strap. So you swim into the strap with your left arm. Yeah. Yeah, it's called swimming into.
Shoot.
Right, and now you're able to have it like just rest on your chest. Yeah, no, the other way. Just, let's say it's slow. There's no action. You're just like that.
Oh,
See how comfy that is?
Yeah.
Another thing you can do is put this against your belt. Right, you see that?
Okay.
That's nice,
Really
right?
balanced.
That's nice.
you get really good.
Just don't do it on a full bladder.
Right?
Right?
You get one of these shoulder ones.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
Should I film with this camera or my camera?
Don't matter. You already got that now. You might as well, right?
Alright. Which corner should I
It's in 30 frames. I guess the right. Because then you can get
But
me.
across the street or on the same. You know what I mean?
I guess it's
By
up to
the-
you.
By that cup thing.
Yeah, I get that should be fine.
Yeah, because you're gonna make that right, so I can like pan with you.
Oh, that's what you want me to do?
Yeah, well, that's how you went for that job. You went straight and right.
Oh, okay. All right. Then I'll have to drive around then. See, this is how much work we put into the Midnight Tour show, guys. We got all this rehearsed and pre-planned shots that we gotta do just to make this show work. I can smell some delicious bread right now. Actually, I'm gonna make sure Gabriel's camera doesn't fall on the ground. We're gonna go straight and then make a right as soon as it turns green. Hopefully I won't flip over when I turn, because you know how SUVs can be. Actually, we can go pick him up now. So I went straight up here, then what did I do?
For the first job?
Yeah.
Went down a little bit. I don't think you... the only thing that we...
Oh, then I got on the FDR, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's my mask. You know what I'm thinking? What about another, like, passing shot, so to speak? But somewhere scenic, I guess. You know that tunnel on First? Near the Dunkin' Donuts? Oh, you already ate, right? It's not like we can get Dunkin' Donuts.
It's because it was offered to me. That's good.
It was offered to you?
Yeah. Well, I was talking to Seth about the turnovers. He said, I don't think he said he didn't really have one there.
But you said it was offered to you?
Yeah, well, when I was talking about it, that guy, of course, the cash register walked by because there was no apple turnovers in the thing, you know, talking about where they usually have one display.
Yeah.
And he said I can get you one. Yeah,
Nice. Anyway, the tunnel on First, I think, is a good shot for a passing shot, right? Like, I mean, a panning shot. So Like, you know, you stand in the tunnel, you catch me coming in, and then you pan as you know. I wonder how the crime scene is now. I think they just took it down, right?
Probably it wasn't likely.
Yeah. But I just think everybody showed up because, you know, oh my God, it's across the United Nations building, you know? I don't know anyone who should be going slow here when there's no cops. Never take the right tunnel, by the way.
Yeah, accident.
Yeah, Nick got stopped there too. I feel like everybody gets stopped there and they learn their lesson. And they only get the gullible new guys, you know?
Yeah.
But you would think I would know that. I bet a car fire happened right there. Look at that. That looks bad.
Yeah, it looks like there was definitely some footage.
And if you think about it, it's a perfect place to stop people because look at all those stripes.
Yep. I never see really a cop car here though.
That's the thing. When you don't see them, they'll be there. When you do see them, you know, it's the opposite.
You know, I forgot to tell you on my way here, I was behind some type of intoxicated driver. Driving on the highway to get to New York. And I was going to call 911 because I actually was like starting to get like, I was watching him drive and I was like, he's going to kill somebody. He was on the highway going 75 miles per hour.
What?
Swerving. Like, and then he would spend like a whole minute in the middle of the highway, like not even paying attention to the lines. But he took an exit though, right when I was like gonna get my phone and call the police or whatever, because I was like, I didn't get close enough to get his license plate because once I saw him driving like that, I pulled back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to keep your distance, right?
I kept my distance, and it's funny because I slowed down, and people who were coming up, they thought I was just being like a slow Camry driver, you know,
right?
Like grandpa.
Yeah.
And then when they would speed, try to, you know, pass me all aggressively and speed ahead, they'd see that guy driving drunk, and then they'd slow down with me. So it was like me and one other guy.
They were also cautious, right?
Yeah, they were all cautious. This guy was definitely awesome. This is telling me?
Yeah. So what do you think?
Yeah, I can get that.
But you see from this angle, right? You actually see the tunnel. But if you're in the tunnel
Yeah, you can't see the tunnel.
versus, what do you think?
I feel like it could be a good closing shot for the episode of seeing you drive out through it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Maybe from the back. Because I feel like right here, how it looks right here is like a good shot.
Yeah.
If it was from behind, like probably somewhere even like right here, right? Or maybe more over there on the crosswalk. It would be nice to see you like kind of like exit. It'd be a good like closing shot or something. You know?
Yeah.
It's from the front. What do you think about the front?
Like getting me coming out of the tunnel?
Yeah, getting you. I mean, yeah. So there's two ways you can do it. Because getting it in the tunnel is probably just not gonna look that good. Because you can't really see the tunnel.
Because I was thinking like panning, right?
Yeah.
As opposed to.
See all those.
So one, you know what? I'm just thinking right now. This is a good time lapse shot too.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, if you set up the camera.
Called by the 2-3 Sergeant at 1901 First Avenue, 1901
I think this was just shots fired, right?
East 97th Street to East 9899 Street across.
All right. So what do you want to do first?
I guess since we're right here, let's get the one behind you.
Yeah.
All
right.
do you want to get the one in front of the tunnel?
What do you think? I feel like you don't care for the panning one, right?
I feel like it's such a condensed tunnel. You know what I mean? That the panning one is, it's like, it's gonna be hard. It's not gonna.
That's why I came back, because I know you want the shot of me coming out too.
Yeah,
You know?
because then it can be like you going in and you coming out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk across the street over there.
Yep.
Probably in front of those cars. So yeah, I'll give you a thumbs up.
All right.
Compound at first precinct, gonna call confirm 33 Church Street, A Street to Fulton Street, Church Street, A Street to Fulton Street. I'll confirm 33 at that location.
Absolutely, we'll make you contact with 7. Arrival hours 84 is now available in the back end.
That's the highway 1 in the port to receive an endangered station. The box is also excellent. Partly expressed by
One night, so you're right on that. 1830 first name.
Hey, where's that structural bar that just came over?
Regards to this, 2 dog request. Question 2000 in regards to 151 Melrose Street.
Oh, that would have been a good time lapse too, right?
Yeah, we can.
I feel like this could be time lapse opportunities.
Only thing is that too much traffic.
Yeah, there's only a few times that the wave of traffic goes through, right? For a second first. Oh, you know what? Right here, cars going into the Queensboro Bridge. Not tunnel, but yeah. That's a good shot.
5-4 Biden. 1 male injured. Was jumped by 4 males.
What? Jumped by 4 males. Also heard bomb threat in church and something. Maybe Fulton.
You're running into a house, 520 East 137. Go ahead, coming on.
10-4, we got 5.5. 10-4, that's 5. Sorry, we going with the description.
4 precinct got some action.
Do we have a description of it?
There's multiple males. They just ran into 520, 137.
So let's get pursuit.
I said, well, we got multiple males ran into 520, 137K. No description at this time.
If we park behind the cops, why not? It's just NYPD, especially if it's NYPD traffic. That's bad news. And there's another one in front of there.
Oh, St. Anne.
Oh, in St. Anne's. We're also receiving a 34 for 165 St. Anne's Gate. That's one is the same with the shots fired case?
We're still investigating.
Alright, do we have any units with a script case?
With one male in a black jacket, gray sweatpants. He was wearing a full gray hat.
One of these streets got
One male with a
parking.
black jacket and gray sweatpants?
I don't know.
About 7 males running inside.
7 males.
168 Street, Washington Heights, one line. Broadway to West 168 should cross.
What's going on? We're down here for 137. Where's 125? Where's 137? Going on 137.
Which unit is this?
So I'm going on 137. Going to the
It's a male wearing a black jacket and gray pants kit. Which unit got him? Response, do you have him?
What?
Sounds like they got him.
Right.
Unit that has the male case.
Ready, where you at? Officer 180, bro. Go, where you at?
There's no cars, absolutely no cars. Actually there, right? Yeah.
Alright, that's all.
I never took this,
522 case, that's it.
this trailer.
What? We should. It's a nice attraction. Took my family on there when they came to visit.
What's the location where he has the male? Alright, that's
Or does it take you to the other side and then come back? That works.
Alright. Let's do our towers. You know what? I feel it's safer to park down there, right?
Look, they got this part. They got the lower part chained up to this place, but you can just get on the top. See what I'm saying? See the store with the expensive chandeliers? They have the first floor. They got it boarded up, but then second one you can climb right there, get in.
I see what you're saying.
Lieutenant, any outstander that we're looking for at this time, Kay?
I don't think anyone is even shot, right?
No. I feel like there'd be a lot more hectic talk.
So you know how to do the time lapse or no?
No. I never did it with this camera.
Alright, I guess I'll show you. Oh, you want to do it with yours?
No, I just thought I'd take it to, like, you know, take it.
I always wanted to get this, but I didn't get a good chance to do it.
Pretty good, like, holiday. For
Yeah.
Time.
Oh, you saw like I had like Brooklyn Bridge too, right? On the time lapse.
Yeah.
I had all kinds of shots. I was pretty gung ho for the first season, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
But
You can always use more time lapse though.
yeah. The thing is, watch all the scouts, you know.
It's pretty quiet right now.
All right, so all right, menu. Interval. 1 second. Exit. Manual. Let's say we want that, right? That looks good to you?
Okay. Yeah.
Or what do you think? That? Or that?
I feel like right there because the other ones were too zoomed out.
Right. Manual. Do. Always do like wide open. Then I do gain. I don't know. I feel like gain you want it like 0 maybe, right? Because the shutter is gonna really make it super bright. Shutter is always the lowest, right? Like half, right? Then I go.
Really chugging.
Now I go back to the gain, put minus something. No, not the gain. Sorry. Now I go back to the iris. Now maybe I'll do the darkest.
Oh wow, I see.
Close. Now it's F11.
That's intense.
Right? F11.
It's like lasers.
But now you see all that,
Yeah.
the lights. I don't know if that's the lens is, dusty.
Wow,
Or
that must look cool.
it's a little dusty. Is that better?
There's still some dust. A little bit.
I think that's what we want, right? 36K, I put like, I think there's a setting where it's like, oops, you don't want that. Damn gain now. Yeah, it's fine, right? There you go. Set your timer, maybe like, I don't know, 10 minutes or something. I forget how much time is what. It's 1 second.
1 second times 60
And I also don't want to mess with this because any shaking of the thing can compromise.
Right. Damn, put my hood up. As close as you'll see me wear a hat. Master 7.
That's cute.
What's that?
all over the world too.
Yeah, it's true.
And let's not forget the folks who just turn it on, fall asleep. You ever like leave YouTube on? You ever see what happens? They just keep on playing stuff from the folks that you subscribe to.
Yeah, right.
What the hell is that?
That was his grill thing.
No, that's like something on the road there. I think we need to go there and remove it before other cars get a flat tire. It's like a rod.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I see it.
Where?
Atlantic City, forget about it. Damn. Tight turn. No, I think he's got a flat tire or something. See, he's like this, right?
They got momentum.
He's like right leaning. Yeah, I'm thinking here, that tunnel, right? It's a good shot. This guy spent so much time on the time lapse. If someone asked this guy, like, "Oh, can I use your one shot for this one thing I'm doing or something?" And he's like, "Oh, sure." Like, what is it, for free? I guess if it's not for broadcast, maybe he doesn't mind.
You thought about getting the stock footage?
You gotta pay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. This is nice
I like
too.
the moving
But now
ones.
this effing scaffolding removed, you know? It's all covered up. You can't get a shot of that.
They did that one night watch.
That's what we can't do daytime. Because... Oh, that's nice. Where the hell did he get that? See this? All these cars are... I suppose that's cool, right?
Yeah. I mean, if it's not, I can just,
Yeah.
around it.
When I went to the edge, I don't know, I didn't, it was kind of dark. You know, it wasn't, like, it looked better on my phone.
It's got to be a very good low light camera.
Yeah.
To be able to get this.
I didn't bring a tripod up there either, you know?
See, that was a good shot. right there.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't know how we got there.
This, notice that was wide though, right? That was out of Manhattan Bridge.
They're using the slider. Church.
I like it though, I like it.
Yeah, underneath the bar.
Oh, you know where this is at, right?
Is it the
Liberty State Park.
Liberty State Park, yeah.
I went there. You see all the lights, how it, oh, that's really nice. I went there in the sunset, it was real nice. This is probably Jersey City, right?
I know where I never got to go, huge tourist thing. I never got to go up in the vessel.
Look at that, oh. You never got onto the vessel?
No, because...
Too late.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
Too late.
When I wanted to go, everybody jumped.
You should have went before they jumped.
They ruined it.
You know how many security guards they put up there?
Well, they made a rule where you couldn't go up unless you were with somebody.
Right? They're treating it like a gun rental place, right?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But it's like, I don't know, someone must have jumped because they had that rule and then they closed it again because somebody jumped. So somehow somebody got around that.
You know, so I took my family there, right? And I'm glad we went. They're like, how you guys doing today? I'm like, oh, yeah. And there were like 5 of us or something. It's like, yo, what brings you to the vessel here today?
Oh, yeah.
What brings you here? Like, obviously, like, so I just give them the most obvious answer. Like, oh, well, my family hasn't seen it. So I'm excited to take them up there.
Yeah, well, they gotta be thinking, like, what are the chances of whole families trying to
Yeah,
jump
right,
off
like,
the vessel?
yeah. But I feel like at that point, it's just protocol to ask regardless of party size.
Yeah. It's kind of rude, though. Like, you know, it's kind of rude that they gotta ruin that for everybody else.
Yeah. I feel some people are, you know, do the self-inflicted stuff privately, and some people want to do it publicly. Like, I don't know, oh, now they'll see.
Yeah, like to get back.
Like, include like the bridge ones where they delay traffic for hours. The ones on buildings, you know.
See, I would never want to subject anyone to that, you know what I mean? I
Yeah.
would scar people. Not that I would do that. Seth has told me he's down that way. He told me this story.
Someone jumping?
Yeah, he got someone jumping off.
I think they showed it on Citizen once. They took that down real quick.
Yeah, He told me the story. He told me that he got a shot of the guy right before he jumped. They were like mid-air almost right after. And he told me, like a few years later, the girlfriend, that guy, asked him because apparently Seth was like one of the only people who were there when it happened. If he said anything or whatever, I was gonna pull something out. I don't know what that is.
We're gonna think we put it there.
Yeah,
It's like some prank video. Nah, if I want to record things crashing, it'd be like one of those low tunnels and all the trucks. And it's always U-Haul, right?
Yeah.
They don't drive trucks every day. They don't know what the hell they're doing. I gotta remember what 10-minute time lapse equals.
What's the conversion? It's like what, 1 second?
I don't know.
It's taking a shot every
You know,
second.
I've never tried more than a second. Maybe we can play around with that. Oh, when you borrow the gimbal, you can probably just put your own camera on it. Yeah, I think the point is just to get familiar with it. Not necessarily familiar with it. But everything's in the battery chargers.
It'd be nice if they ended up with the time lapse there. Somebody's leaving.
I just don't know if it will get that shot. So anyway, we took it. It's a nice, you know, we did a daytime nice view, and then they got like a pizza shop there. They got like sushi. They got a big park, you know, and then you can even take the subway back over here.
Oh, okay.
That's what we do.
How much is it to get one of these things?
It's MTA.
Oh.
It's just like the train.
I don't know. I thought it might be more.
It's how folks get home. Some people live on Roosevelt. Oh, car went into the woods. Also, fire in Nassau. When's the last time you've been to like Nassau or like Westchester, Yonkers, or you know?
I've never went to Nassau.
I would say the story is big enough, right? I went one. There was something about like an off-duty firefighter who hit somebody. They went flying into the air, you know. And I think he was responding to an emergency in his private vehicle. I went to that. I went to Nassau for that. Hell, I went to Suffolk once for a police call shooting. All right, folks, who's curious to see what the time lapse looks like? I wasn't kidding about this midnight tour behind the scenes. Check it out. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, it was cool.
Seth said me.
Oh, he's in the chat?
Yeah, crypto cloud traders. Gabriel says hi, Seth.
That's just a cool shot, though.
Yeah, I like it. do me a favor. One.
Look, someday you're gonna have like a stream guy just holding your stream camera.
That's what I have Alejandro does when he rolls with me.
Oh, he does, yeah.
And like, you know, and that's for anyone who does ride-alongs. Like, you know, when my cousin visits.
Central, can you please raise a unit that has some official crime scene statement, not this foolishness I'm getting?
Because it doesn't gotta be a gimbal, but you know what I'm thinking now? That old gimbal?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can use that old
yeah,
gimbal.
I should just do that.
If somebody ever rides with you, why not? You know, put them to use.
Then watch. Just because I said ride-along, someone's gonna ask me about ride-alongs. Ride-alongs are $500 for a weekend, and you must pass a strict background check and provide all your social media profiles for me to inspect.
Gotta be spotless.
I will also say that if your social media profiles have nothing but memes and porn, and you don't have any real pictures of yourself, you will not be accepted for the ride-along program.
Too sus.
What?
Too sus.
All right, Duncan.
Yeah, I can use a coffee.
What?
I said I can use a coffee.
Alrighty. Wait a minute, where are we? Whoa, what do we got? Should I just say, it happened after my shift? Wait, why are they going 10-8? Must not be a big deal, right? Hey, you hearing this pin in a store? Is it a confirmed pin? Anyone likely or what? I'll just say it happened after my shift.
Well, Charlie App says overtime.
Ooh, that sounds a little sexy.
Overtime usually overtime.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I got one the other day. Did you see that video on Instagram I posted?
The one with the Uber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, "What the?" And then he like,
what was he saying? Was he saying that to you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Because he didn't want to be on camera. But I have a feeling he's the out-of-state plated, what is that, Michigan plates or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right around. Oh, it's gotta go. No, wait, it's on something. It's on. The one I like is on. Yeah, that one. We'll go to that one. Croissant or English muffin? That's the question.
And what was your option?
What did I have?
Muffin and what?
What?
English muffin and what for your options?
Or croissant.
Croissant.
Sausage and egg. I think last time I had croissant, right?
You did. Well, actually, you got two because I think she put cheese or something.
Yeah, the other way I gave it to the possible unconfirmed homeless
You don't know
guy.
if there was someone there.
Yeah, that was funny.
I didn't know if someone was there either. I could have sworn earlier.
Like it had the shape of a body. It could have been a DOA.
Yeah, we would know.
I didn't necessarily see any chest rise.
I didn't see any movement.
By the way, guys, if y'all saw Crypto Cloud Traders, that was Seth. Be sure to follow him. We want to get him at least 100 subscribers by the end of this month.
Would you like someone to hurt someone? 24 years old.
If you're a friend of ours, we will promote your channel. And also now we're cool with the Magisterium on YouTube. And Skylar has a channel too, so follow them as well. What do you say? What do you say? It's all what? It's all good.
Manage at 28-1135 Avenue, or 28th Street and 29th Street, full washdown. 27 signal about 7.
Washdown? It's a pedestrian structure.
1135 Avenue, between 28th Street and 29th Street, full washdown. Time is 05, 46 hours, dispatcher 454.
I've been doing that to try to get people on the YouTube live, you know?
Yeah. Also just trying to see the scene.
Or this. I'll do this. Hey, we're rolling.
Yeah.
And then someone was like, oh, I thought that was a Team No Hesitation video. I thought that was funny. Because, you know, they often film in the same format. You see a steering wheel, you see, you know.
It's a good idea. Oh, this is Dunkin' Donuts?
Yep. This one has a bathroom too. But since the pandemic, I think the restroom became inaccessible.
No, it still is.
It works, right?
Yeah. I go here every time.
I used to go here all the time. But, is that a line? Yeah, there's a line. You said you sit here?
No, but I sit down the street, you know, which my usual spot is. In Franklin.
Buffalo Giraffe, calling to come with me. On a plus, it has a lot of protection against the female Polish. That's the location and the vehicle. How are you? Nobody in it.
NYC work with the EMS responded to close it out, and also you want our directed 91. Response still.
6-9 response, so give me one on the landline. You good, please?
What?
Make it 10-4. Hold on, there's something worse. 10-4.
104 Lexington, 104 Lexington. Super boy.
One prisoner from 9/11, 23.
Housing by Charlie.
Be advised, there's nothing going on at this location. You can mark a 90X at this time. My interior is going to be a 91. Thanks all the units.
Therefore, thank you.
Call that? I don't see nobody.
10-4, step by. Aided mail responses, no further information at this time. EMS has been advised.
Therefore.
Therefore, thank you.
I see one patrol supervisor to the 1010 dangerous condition at East 29th Street in Madison. That's East 29th Street in Madison.
Brian 4910. Brian 400. Mark 7534. News 1018, 1036 code 3. We got EMS and PD on scene. Units code 28 when they come available. 10-4. Time is 0553 hours. This is at the 454.
And also have a 53 Plains Boulevard and 53rd Street. Hit and run. 8 Adam. 108 Adam. 91. Time for 114 response, Charlie 1 on the air.
Your personal?
Lieutenant.
Says I'm calling you right now. Says I'm sorry, I'm right now. I'm calling you right now.
Time for, thank you.
You know that way?
Another time is going to be at 564. Some regards to first protection on scene for the back of the clock parking.
Right, thank you. Commander. Starting mileage, 10.1 mile to the MTB. Mileage is going to be 105048.
10-5 exporting to MCB.
North Central Hospital.
10.
10-4. Alright, the 30, okay. I'll call the caller. He's a highly uncooperative and stated that he called multiple times and we could do what we gotta do.
White vehicle, we'll call it. I'm on the phone, like.
No, I don't know. I'm going to write someone you want. Show me the other phone. Sounds working. The female was requesting to leave. Unknown condition. 5 years old, 6 feet tall, wearing gray sweatpants and a blue or black shirt. Thank you.
Center, War Tree Sergeant?
10-5?
War Tree Center Sergeant?
World Trade Center Sergeant?
Central for Fulton Church. A canvass was conducted along with the PPD. 90X all around. Do you have the anti for the call?
Road 2979 Main Street for the CVS pharmacy back motion.
How far?
Hopefully red. Show me 98 from Adam's job.
How far?
To show us my Slow it down over here as well. What's going on right now?
Check some 556, no further units, 6 Roosevelt Avenue. No further units.
5 Adam 1 on here. On here. Right, still just over there? We're all right now. 10. Right, I'm still out here on 1. Yeah, 10 foot. Decatur, apartment 33 on the 3rd. 194-195. Caller states dispute with boyfriend. States she's scared of him or hung up no further.
High 5?
Negative.
Cancel.
668 Decatur. 194-195.
Charlie.
Yeah, I don't want. Thank you for the back units. Show me going to my 10 cent Lafayette.
Airport. By 112 and Lex is one and the same. The 34, correct.
268 Glory.
You have a male stop. So one of 6 units to pick this 32 up so lottery at the gas station. Can you read it on this? So offense location at EDP.
Show me out of 75 directed at Carson Memorial. Or sorry, Carson Memorial.
Okay, if we just try to smash on today. The boss that helps me hung up.
That's for thank you.
Three Sergeant, go with your message. Alright, 23 David 2, that's a 53 or is it gonna be a 34?
Which is the 53 on 112 and the 34 are one and the same. Charlie.
Three Adams.
Back on Staten Island again.
758?
Over 3 times last night. I'm coming from Staten Island. You just check where the callback's coming from.
It says it's coming from the NYC, says 4184 4th Avenue.
Boy.
Hey, boy.
4th Avenue, bus right down south.
That's fine. I mean, ETA as of 5:32, 30 minutes, as of 5:32, 30 minutes. Units, stand by for your next dispatch. Everybody can please.
Street's gonna be a 91. Show me heading to 39. 5 out of 1. We're going to 39 as well. 5 response 1.
Fly.
I'm going to 39.
no weapon. No injuries. She's screaming for her life.
23rd Street, Park Avenue South, the Uptown 6-1. All units 10-6-1, wait.
Five Adam 1. The 911 non-working number, no callback. 10-5? That's for thank you. SLA, no 31, coming in 104, 1.36.
Over the 39, I'm going to say. The caller for the 39, on underneath the street. Come on, then, that yellow. And, both for the fourth, you come on, so, far. Yeah, we're going to have two on this location. Make it the corner 104 in Lex. I want IDTU to go to Metro Hospital to do some testing for us for DWEs.
That's fine. All units are stand by with change of voice. Give a moment to sign it. Thank you so much for your hard work. Have a great day. Be safe and be blessed. The 30. Caller states that she got robbed by a male. States he had a knife. 86 Fulton Street. 86. Blake. There's a front of Dwayne. Suburbs from Gold PT. There's a 54 cardiac. That's 4% of us room. They've been notified. I am waiting for the yes, citizen. Therefore. Thanks for taking no time to stop for enjoy.
No 24, single market 91.
David?
Marked at 1010 on Lafayette, 90 X-ray, show me going to the 1010 on Southern.
Helpful. This view of a family, 110 East 99 Park Lexington.
Great.
Hey, 105 response. She's not checking out the 39 harassment for me out 270-0783 Avenue, 270-0783 Avenue. Langdale Street to a dead end. I've been harassed with a pre-release white Toyota Rap SUV. Caller states the female claiming to be from CPS harassing her close to the neighbor. She did hang up from the shot. No call back, please.
Show me off.
Well, thank you. Sergeant, you guys.
Someone, Charlie?
Sorry, it's not Charlie Dick.
Yeah, we're 84. We don't see anybody. Can you try to call back?
Yeah. One Charlie.
91 FD. The location session?
Beach Dakota Avenue, East Fordham.
Well, it's going to be negative results on my last 98%.
Alright. I feel it's kind of weird to have a breakfast sandwich and an energy drink. Maybe I just won't have the energy drink anymore. But I'm not trying to be caffeinated either, you know? there be cheese on this, but she said no cheese. The same person making it said no cheese. So
You didn't check it.
I'm assuming. No, I didn't check it. But I'm assuming she did not put cheese if she said no cheese. Yep.
Call 911 when they're back at the location. All permanent, heavy duty notified. Okay, 71700.
Go, no,
Thanks for the call.
No problem.
Absolutely, yeah. Second, Estonia 75 Henry.
Hey guys, where was the? Do you guys remember the protest where camera crews, security detail guy grabbed a gun from a protester or looter from a police car? Was that Seattle, right? I'm trying to look it up right now. Found it. Even Garand Thumb, right? He's like a firearms YouTuber. Right? He did he did a whole video on it. Actually, I think he interviewed him.
Concealed carry. On that for that. Firearms instructor and security could spread to some other nearby vehicles. Also a concern about that building that is nearby. And it appears as if there's some folks that are trying to.
He had an AR-15 himself.
There's some type of weapon there. We're going to break away from that shot there. Not sure who that person is, but obviously a very scary.
And look, he took the magazine out and cleared the round from the chamber. You know?
He snatched it really quick.
Yeah. Because imagine what that individual would have done with that AR-15. He probably didn't know how to use it.
That's great. If you can get your gun taken,
You ever shot an AR-15?
Yeah.
Oh, it's awesome, man. You gotta do it.
I've never shot a handgun, never shot an assault rifle.
Yeah, handguns, what?
Only thing I've shot is low caliber rifle, 22s, and shotguns, 12 gauge, 20 gauge. That's because that's what's popular.
When my son comes, I gotta find a place around here to go shooting. I never did. I only go to Ohio and Indiana. And, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if a gun range is inside, you know.
We shot a 45 for the first time recently. Damn, that recoil is fun as hell. You know, because I'm used to 9mm, right? 45, woo! That kick. Huh?
You said move and someone was gonna move.
That's hilarious.
No, I mostly shot guns when I was in school.
Oh.
I got my varsity badge. License.
Remember the, hold on, I gotta mute.
unfortunately, that's really not going to be a thing.
Yeah. My camping experience is more when I play airsoft and stuff, you know.
Yeah, so like when you go to airsoft, you know what? Actually, I know you know about this stuff. You ever hear about those military sims?
What do you mean?
Military sims that they have.
Milsim.
Milsim. That's awesome.
So Milsim is just a fancier way to say airsoft, but really it's a style of airsoft gameplay.
Yeah, they go hard though.
Oh yeah, I've been to those. Yeah.
You've been to those, okay? I was gonna say I felt like you have been.
Yeah, like the best ones are like, you know, Fort Drum, New York. That's where the Army trains, right? They have a mount facility, they have military operations urban terrain. And it was like from, I think, Friday evening to Sunday morning. There were like cars on fire.
That's crazy.
There were like over the loudspeaker, they had like the psychological ops warfare going on with the women screaming, dogs barking, you know, because that's what they would play when the soldiers trained them. You know, that's like, oh man, the war, I can't take this anymore. And yeah, we had to I got barely any sleep. And it's like you're either attacking or defending.
But it is fun, right?
Oh, hell yeah. So that's where I want to take my son at some point, and he's 16 now. He's gonna be 17. So I think he's definitely you know, of age to be doing that, and he wants to. Because I'm glad that's one thing I could keep him interested in is airsoft. Because
You know, I never got to airsoft when I was a kid. I did have an airsoft gun.
this is the crash waiting to happen right
Yeah,
here.
I know. I hate this one.
To make sure the reset holds. At 410, 510, Univark 365, 1026, forward to 1910.
What's really big in my area.
Paintball.
4 hours time, that's
There's its price here. You know, the buy the paintballs.
Like if you go around me, you won't see airsoft. You won't see paintball.
But some of the fields though, they also have airsoft. Just because they can make money off. The only thing that sucks about it is that we gotta like, if we like lean up against a wall, now we're getting all painted up, you know? And that's no fun. In Queens, they got reball.
Where's more, paintball or airsoft?
Well, they're up around similar velocities, right? 300 FPS or whatever. But paintball's bigger, so the paintball's more. Then again, it depends on, okay, paintball at what, 200 feet versus airsoft at like, I don't know, 10 feet. That's why you're not even supposed to shoot somebody if they're surrender, right? Yeah. Bang, bang.
That's how they had it in paintball too. Except some people didn't listen to that.
Yeah.
And,
That's where you get kicked out of the game.
Yeah.
You'll have like shouting matches.
Yeah, that fire, that car fire.
I see those
On the
YouTube
westbound lane, upper level.
Yeah.
people
Right
like losing
after
their
Maurice
mind.
Avenue.
Yeah, it's funny. It's like these days everybody's got a GoPro, you know.
Yeah.
So God forbid there's someone who acts up, they're gonna catch it on camera. Damn. Team No Haitian over here. Too. And people love to comment on it on Instagram. You know? sunrises here, it's really nice. I think we missed out on the initial. Oh, what the hell is this? Look at that. There's like a whole front bumper on the right side.
Sun's hitting those buildings.
Oh yeah. Fire LIE westbound, Maurice. Can't even picture where Maurice is at. I think we've kind of been lucky not to have too many slow nights on Friday night, right?
Yeah. The last 2 Fridays have been busy.
I also feel on if it rains, it makes it slower too, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So I think we tend to cancel on rainy days or bad weather days.
Actually, we're yet to have to like combine episodes, combine nights.
Yeah, we've yet to do that too. Or have it before the credits roll. I don't know.
Season 2. I almost wish that girl that I saw on the date was in a boat. But she was like in the episode.
You know what? I can't think of. Actually, I was gonna say I had never been hit on the job, but actually now that I think about it, yeah, I think I have been. You know, I think it was Bed-Stuy or something. She's like, "You sexy." Something like that. Something like that.
You gotta wear a more distinctive ring, I guess.
But I think I tried to interview them, or I did interview something like that. Something like that. You know.
Yeah.
Another time is Lower East Side. She's like, you cute. And then but I think she was like a working girl or something. You know what I mean?
I've only had it happen twice. One time it was just like you just said. It was really early on, I think. I don't even remember the job. It was actually still, I think, when I went out with Alex back then. Some girls said the same thing.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. I was trying to get another job.
Is it in a bar area?
No, it really wasn't. But you see the cameras, they can't resist.
Right?
He's creative.
What?
Got that creative kind of look, you know.
Oh yeah.
The tortured artist.
Tortured artist. Good one. Oh, that's the one you should get grabbed for. I think that's what it is. My cousin has one. It seemed like a pretty smooth ride, you know.
Yeah. I keep looking at those cars, man. That's really interesting.
But I don't know, the way things are going with the Zeruskis. Damn, you almost hit that thing.
A couple months ago, like, used car like, really off. I saw my car with not as much, but similar in miles. going for $4,000.
What?
Yeah, my 18-year-old car. Now it's chilled out a little bit. That was due to the chip shortage, that we still have. Maybe it's gotten much better. Yeah, it was really ridiculous around like Christmas time. It's gotten a little bit better, but it's still like pricey. I'm talking about used.
Oh, I know. Next episode, you should walk all the way to the middle of this Brooklyn Bridge, and then you shoot me driving on the Brooklyn Bridge. What do you think?
Only thing is, I'm not able to see what these lines.
And I say you climb up on one of these beams right here. Actually, you know,
something similar.
Actually, you know what? I gotta say, when I had this electric scooter, it was much easier to get on the Brooklyn Bridge, right? But you see, I don't carry it no more. And I gotta say, that was one of my advantages too, because you know what? Competition wasn't having a scooter. Another time, there was a police involved shooting in the park near, like, what? Upper West Side or something?
Yeah.
It was a pain just to get all the way down there. But I had the scooter. Robert was walking. It was like a little hike.
You don't carry it anymore?
Now, first of all, my garage, I don't park, 15-minute walk away from my place, right? So that was actually the main reason I even had it in the first place.
Oh, I see.
But I feel like they're really useful for protests.
So you must have you left your camera in the car, I assume? Because there's no way you slung a camera and all that stuff. You just charge the batteries, I guess, right?
I'll just take home the batteries.
Leave the laptop too?
Take home the laptop, yeah. Because I actually use it, because the video files are on there. I'm going to export a 4K for YouTube, right? I definitely need to upgrade my laptop at some point, because,
What do you got?
the Acer Predator. And you know what? The graphics card on it doesn't even work, which is probably why my damn 4K videos take so long to export.
What do you mean it doesn't work?
It's broken.
The computer's not detecting it?
Yeah, something like that. I even gave it to the folks at, was it? Not Best Buy, but...
Geek Spot?
No. The one at Staples. You know the Staples, they got a...
Staples Spot?
Damn, what is squeezing me in over here? Is what they call it, Geek Spot? I thought that was Best Buy.
Geek Spot is Best Buy.
Yeah, the Staples got like a fix-it place too. They couldn't figure it out.
That's not a good sign.
I should have, when that broke, I should have took advantage. I think it's a 2-year warranty, but I'm not sure. I tour on there.
Yeah, no, thank God. I got a real, desktop PC. I bought that computer for Midland.
There you go. Putting it to use. Putting it to use. You see, all those shipping containers?
Yeah.
I feel like they've been in so many action movies.
So many what?
Action movies.
What?
Action movies.
Oh, action movies.
It's such a cliche shot, right? Oh, shipping yard.
Shipping yards can be cinematic. It's kind of like
I think of so many Breaking Bad, right? Fast and the Furious. Glad we thrown in some pop culture, into the conversation.
Yeah.
Makes us relatable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Also the war in Ukraine and all that.
Yeah,
it gives
that was a good idea.
It gives perspective as far as the period of time, right? You remember episode 1? I said, that overturn is not going to be newsworthy unless it's, Jeffrey Epstein or something. Is it Epstein or someone else who was trendy at the time? Right? Everyone was crazy over this one guy who did something wrong.
Before or after he killed himself?
Yeah, I don't know, something like that, right? I mentioned him. Also, I mentioned, oh, unless it's like a, you know, coronavirus. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, that was filmed right before the pandemic. What building is that? Yeah, what the hell is that?
It's like a fortress.
Oh, damn, it looks like the Titanic. Like the ghost version of Titanic.
Me and a friend of mine, we did a cool photo shoot. There's this spot in Staten Island. I don't know if you heard of it. It's called the Boat Graveyard. You ever heard of it?
Boat what?
Boat Graveyard.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. We took a few cameras. We went to this spot. Not easy to get to because you gotta go through a little bit of marsh, but it's literally just a bunch of old ass boats, half sunken, some fully sunken, sticking out of the water. And it was one of the coolest photo shoots I've did. We actually were like jumping from ship to ship in the water.
What?
Taking photos.
That sounds
I don't
fun.
have it on my phone, but I'd show you. It's not on my PC.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it was really cool. Got a lot of cool photos. Like a lot of them had like graffiti and stuff. So
I saw this one video, like there was like a 9/11 graveyard, right? All the burnt fire trucks and ambulances. I think that's all. They don't have that number, right? I believe they should be like, it's probably in museums and stuff, right?
yeah, they probably there's a lot in the museum. Like 9/11. It must suck to live in one of these apartments right in front of the highway.
I think it'd be kind of cool, because can you imagine how many crashes they get to see?
Yeah, but
Especially
you ever seen that they woke you up?
Huh?
Well, I guess I wouldn't want to be woken up from cars.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I always told myself, worst case, I'll get on top of a roof, right? But I never had to do it.
Class 3 box 578, the address 115, and then 618 East 109 Street from 91. Class 3 box 578, the address 115, and then 618 East 109 Street from 91. And purple box 145.
I guess we didn't need to change batteries, huh?
No, I came close.
Yeah, the skate park? Never seen that skate park before.
You ever skate?
No, but how come I never seen it before?
I tried to skate.
I think that's near Owl's Head Park. Alright, I might have to check it out next time. I think it's cool, like, record skaters too, you know?
Yeah. You ever seen that movie, mid-90s, about the skaters? Jonah Hill directed it. You know Jonah Hill?
The actor?
Yeah, big guy, comedian.
His name Devil something, not Devil.
Devil's Advocate?
No, Hell something. This is Hell.
Yeah, this is the end.
This is the end.
This is the end.
He took the I said, hey, don't point the gun at me. He's like, pew, pew. That was so funny.
I liked Jonah Hill. I liked him. He was really good in Superman. Really great. Actually, I think it was one of his best roles, if not his best role.
Wasn't that his first? No, that wasn't his first role,
No,
was it?
that was his first. Superman was really funny. And good in this.
The line about oh, you scratch my back or something. Well, the itch is located on my.
1745.
I saw it in theaters. The mid-90s, Jonah Hill directed it. Another good movie. It was a good director. It follows a bunch of skaters.
What the hell is in this? Yeah, it's part of his workout.
There's no big B.
I think a 2x4. So. You know the scene right here? Saturday Night Fever. John Travolta. You know, it's funny, I've never seen that movie, right? But I've seen clips on it. He's telling this girl, oh, did you know how long the Verrazano Bridge is? It's about 2,000 feet. Blah, blah, you know, did you know somebody died while they were building it? He was buried in the cement. It's like, you know a lot about this bridge. I saw a time lapse from here too. Just pointing that way, I guess. I think I pointed this way too. Whoa, let's go back. 181 Amsterdam. What was it? Check this out. Someone crashed, I think, here. You can see that. Oh, wait a minute. I think they repaired it.
That's your vehicle turned up. It's on the main roadway, and we have the owner of the vehicle here also. And with any tow for this vehicle as well. Alright, 10-4, thank you. The company 5-4. Long Box 3801 1815 Bucknell Boulevard, Wind Avenue, Long Station 5 David, and company 96.
Alright, maybe I will have a little bit of it.
I'm gonna place join your 206 for a wellness check at Retail Park Avenue, apartment 8B, the 86, the 36, and the other one is going to be the Dorothy Prisoner at 90 Park Avenue.
Not sure. It says there if you go. Building over there? No, it looks like you should see like weddings, like photography there. Yeah, look, is that Hakeem's car? Oh. I think that's a former police car because it has, you can see the push bars, the push bar attachments, right? And then, but you don't see the push bar. So it looks like they removed the push bars.
One's coming in again.
I just can't tell if there's a, because sometimes you see like they patched up a hole in the frame, right? Because they took off the front light. One time Scott wanted to show me the, what is that, the Princess something ship, right? So he kind of trespassed and went into the parking lot. So this rent-a-cop guy showed up. He still got the antennas there on there. He got 2 antennas in there. So this rent-a-car guy shows up, shining a light at Scott's car. And Scott was like, I got a light too. Mine's bigger than yours. So he shines this freaking floodlight, rotates it at him. He's hilarious.
Those are pretty great though. Those floodlights.
And then he like turned on his amber lights to make him look, but that guy did not hesitate to still bother Scott. So he's like, all right, he's coming. Get your shots real quick, and then we're gonna get out of here. You know, I noticed the difference between here, I'm not gonna say out loud, and Staten Island is, you know, even wifey noticed that. She was like, yeah, you know what? What's up with all these exposed power lines? You ever noticed that in Staten Island?
Yeah.
So I did some research, and it's like the Staten Islanders, they don't even want those exposed power lines, because when Sandy happened, they took longer to recover from power outages because the power lines were exposed. Whereas Manhattan, they got back pretty quick because it's all underground.
I feel like that's just because of the
Infrastructure?
infrastructure, yeah. Because when Sandy landed when I was younger, oh my god, I didn't have power for a week.
Damn. Your area has exposed power lines too?
Oh yeah, no, it's all everything. There's really no type of infrastructure like that. No, yeah, I didn't have power for it. And worse than that, you couldn't even like leave town because of trees.
I suppose this might be the safest spot. The stripes. Alright. Alright, shut up, scanners. Anti-NATO protest? Wait a minute.
Anti-NATO protest?
Who would be against NATO? That doesn't make sense. Just when you heard of all the protesters you thought you heard about. The International Action Center. Solidarity? What? Are these protesters Russian? Did you see the thing where like the UN voted something about against Russia or something, and then it was like a 5 to 50 vote or something, and guess who the votes were who supports Russia? North Korea, I think one Middle Eastern country, I think one of them was Iran, maybe?
China?
No, not China. And like, I don't know, it was all like these black sheep countries, so to speak, you know, like.
Did you see what the Taliban said?
What?
Oh, this is crazy. So, the Taliban said that Russia's got them too. Could you imagine that? Could you
Taliban. The Taliban.
Could you imagine? I can't imagine me doing anything in my entire life with Taliban with little children. Like, you're going too far.
That's funny. Well, give me the gimbal, please. I just got this, man. I don't get to play with it.
You sure you want me to keep it?
I mean, yeah. You're like I said, you're the main guy that's gonna be using it. So,
Yeah.
wait, how come this could something?
It's locked. Listen to paddling.
Something came off, and I guess I fixed it. Yeah. Anyways, so this would be the only thing, right? You remember how to take that off, right?
Right.
This one. Do I need this? I'll take it anyway, just in case I'm doing my vlogging, you know? That's interesting. You see how this locks in, right? For here. See that?
Yeah.
But not for here. If you think about it, how can this come apart from you using it? There's really no way to do that. But only when you do this, because you're rotating it. So that's why I think it. Hell yeah. I gotta get you that track for the trailer.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. For the draft 2 for the episode 2. I realized after watching it, I did not load your plate yet, but
okay.
Just so you know, that'll obviously be there.
Screwdriver.
I think that episode is half done. I'm just gonna add a few more effects. Cut a few things.
How's the music? You need more tracks or what? Or just tell me what you like on Epidemic Sound.
I bought Epidemic.
What?
I bought Epidemic. The subscription.
You bought or you just do the trial?
Well,
because you don't need to buy it.
It's going to get charged. I mean, I also did it because I kind of wanted something new.
Oh, you use it for your own purposes?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah.
But the thing is, even if you download it, as long my channel's registered on there, right?
Yeah, I have it
so
registered.
It doesn't matter who downloads it, as long as you know my channel. You know.
This is my question, though, right? If you pay for the subscription, you download a song, you use it in a video, your channel's clear. But then let's say in a year you cancel the subscription.
Yeah.
Is it going to copyright claim the video on your channel?
No, the same with the other one, right? As you keep track of when your account was there.
Okay. Yeah.
You know, when you used it, and like so everything let's say we cancel it now, we'll still be able to because at the time that we downloaded it,
it won't copyright.
Yeah.
That's what I was like concerned about because I was like, well, I don't want to pay this forever. You know, if I want to make a video and won't use it. You know what I mean?
But like, let's say we downloaded something today, we cancel tomorrow, but then we publish it in a month. That won't work.
So that would be copyrighted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it has to at least be on YouTube or published.
Okay.
You know.
All right.
That's why I was worried about that one track because we don't do Soundstripe.
Oh, we don't.
No.
Okay.
So whatever you use in this or future episodes, make sure it's all.
All right. So I'm gonna have to look actually at the music.
Yeah.
You know, it's tough because I also put all the music in the same file.
Oh damn.
So I don't really know, like I can't look at it and know which is from Soundstripe and which isn't.
The whole reason why I made this whole switch because Jack found the better sound for the soundtrack for the trailer.
Yeah.
And then Peter McKinnon also recommended it. So I'm like, wow, it must be the best music, right? I guess.
It's got a lot of good tracks.
Yeah.
Soundstripe has some bangers too.
What the hell? Is it gonna close now? I think it'll close. Yeah, it's closing.
So
Because you know why? I didn't disconnect the
everything in the Midnight 2422 drive, all that music though, that is only Epidemic. I can imagine. It's all Epidemic music from Midnight 2422.
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm not sure.
Because
So I feel like I might have mixed it.
in order to avoid a copyright, I'm gonna probably have to delete all the songs I have. But I know there's sound strips. I don't know which is which.
Oh,
So I'm
okay,
gonna have
okay.
to probably
Yeah.
re-download.
And if you're not sure, let me know because I can always go back into the Soundstripe and see what's what. Right? You want the shoulder strap on here?
What I have is
I feel like this is the size of an AD. Right? This resembles an AD. Yeah, so just bring it Friday and
You know when that airsoft gun is supposed to
Airsoft. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it's somewhere down there. So you only use one battery?
Yeah.
Where's the other one? Oh, we never switched batteries? We did switch batteries once.
This one's dead.
Oh, you just put it back in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one's dead.
I'll just put it back in there as well.
Gotta get my GH5 back. My friend's borrowing it for shipping.
Oh, yeah? Oh, when you getting it back?
Oh, in like a few days. I just
Oh,
borrowed
okay.
it for Friday.
So you don't need this camera then, right?
No, I'm gonna get back like this week. Man, how did you put this thing?
What are you talking about?
So,
You stick it in.
no, take it out. That's a jam.
Did you press the button?
Yeah, all the time.
The hell?
This thing's been kind of like a sword since the beginning here.
Let me see.
Yes. So, I'll take off this blanket.
Put this in the GoPro bag. Where the hell do I put this? I never have.
Is that
place
the
where you-
American flag bag?
What?
Which bag you got again? Is that American one?
Yeah.
Should I call that American? I'm try to take it off.
Sure.
So, it's stuck in there.
You can just do this way. Oh yeah, you got this mess too. Look at this.
I gotta take that off.
So unnecessary.
Yeah, I gotta take that off. I think I
And then now this strap is too thin now.
Yeah.
So maybe you want that. Oh, your camera's light.
Yeah.
Especially without all that crap on it. So this is your tripod mount, right? Don't you hit this thing that slides open? I want to duct tape this down. This thing. Yeah, but like you're trying to like manipulate it and then you feel that thing there. Oh shit.
Oh, it came off. It's broken.
It is broken.
It's jammed in there, isn't it?
See, this happened before where it arrived already broken, and then that's why, like, I think one of the episodes, oh shit.
Oh, another part?
What the hell?
I don't know. It worked perfectly fine for all those episodes. Now it's like stuck.
What the?
Is it the release that's broken, or I don't know what's...
Yeah, good question, good question.
Doesn't you feel like the release is kind of loose compared to your camera?
They feel similar.
Can you order a separate little thing like that?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the thing that broke.
Ah,
Got it?
damn. I hate to do this, but how does this one? Maybe we can rule out the outlets here.
Is it tough to get in there too?
Yeah.
See, don't you feel like for some reason you see where the are you bleeding in the finger?
Or what?
I don't know. I thought you bleeding. You see where this thing is? It always fit where the notch goes in, and then but for some reason tonight when I picked it up, I noticed that the three prongs were not. They don't line up. Like it's like this cylinder rotated.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what happened.
Because look at it like compared to the thing, it doesn't fit. Now the wire's attached though.
So I'm gonna order it right now, so I don't forget. Then I'll send that one back.
Yeah, I just wonder why it like just became so difficult tonight for that thing to work.
Yeah, I think something rotated in
Something
there.
rotated.
XLR. I thought XLR comes out as Zoe. What the hell? This one, right? Rode. It's a Rode brand too. A Rode Mini Jack female to XLR. Right?
You bought more than two now, please? You said no.
It says that?
No, I just thought that's what you said.
Let's see. Let's see. Last purchase. No, I guess only one. Yeah, no. First time we got it, or he got it, the other guy, photog. Oh, it's only $10. No, wait a minute. Yeah, it's only $10. Same day delivery, nice. So now we're gonna make this look good.
Gotta cover it up.
That's what I meant by the switcheroo, you know?
Yeah.
But look, you see, it can barely screw in. It's kind of weird. It definitely looks normal again, I'll tell you that. We'll have to suspend midnight tour until Amazon same day delivery comes.
Here's the other part.
Yeah, you see, it also takes up one of your things, you know? Just like I see, what's his name? He's got it around his shoulder and the camcorder's hanging down near his knees or something.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you're just having it there to have it there, but what is this for?
So when I bought it, this is a used camera. There's a small little crack on like this part.
Oh.
So I bought. So this is the thing that's, if you see yours, right?
You don't use a shotgun mic?
Yeah, I do. I use shotgun.
But you don't use it for midnight tour, right?
The shotgun mic that goes in there?
Yeah.
No, I don't use it.
Well, that makes
But
sense.
the thing is, I bought the spare part, the mic part, right? Because this is just a plastic cover. That's all this is, and it's the only part that's broken.
Oh.
The issue is that I can't get it off. For the life of me, I can't get it off. So I actually have the spare part to fix it, so I don't need tape.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to get it off, so I just leave it there. I don't take it. So no worry. It's not that bad of a crack. Which bag is going on?
Fanny pack. How many episodes you filmed already?
Let's see. 6, 1.
There you go. I think we only switched bags once.
4. Everything is black back here. It's like it's confusing.
Fanny's audio. Sling bag is
Well,
GoPro.
I'm gonna have to remember, like, America is GoPro.
I should put a patch on the fanny pack, right, or something.
Yeah, it's just that, like, it was a different color, but it's like everything blends in back here.
Yeah. I got like that rap, folks. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got my son addicted to these wraps. Like everything, all his cables are wrapped like this now. Yeah. I even do that with the PC. I do those, you do those cable wraps, you know. Actually, I gotta do mine.
Like, I know how to do it. I'm sure I could easily, but I just.
Chris had the briefest appearance, right? Chris. Oh no, I want to cross the road.
I got a shot. I zoomed in to him, and he goes, "No, no." It's gonna be a
Yeah, sometimes I'll show up to a scene, and he'll be like the conservative one, and then I'll like do something crazy, you know, like go up to the highway, like he's like, "Oh no, I didn't want the cops to see me over here."
Yeah.
I'm like, "Come on, they're gonna just tell you to go back a bit, and then that's it." You know.
He's got no competition.
That was in Jersey. Oh yeah, that's the thing about them, right?
Yeah.
They just get paid whatever.
Yeah, they're no competition.
But you'll still be surprised of like the drama you hear from them. You know? And sometimes it's got to do with us. They'll say, oh, well, Loud Labs got that. Why didn't you get that? You know? Or it'll be like, oh, or it'll be like, oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, usually something like that, or oh, didn't publish the photo, right? Or they use some stock photo. Sometimes the web team is like, you know, yeah. They really like their stuff published. Right? Did you see the lens cap for this?
Oh yeah.
Is everyone asleep? Let me click the chat. There you go. 7-Eleven. I think you guys are still here. Peggy Ann and Trish, how you doing? But do you think the 22s are good for like the vehicle drive-by shots and such? Do you think it's wide enough?
I feel like it was wide enough when I was capturing the scenes. You know, maybe it was a little zoomed in, definitely too zoomed in to wide.
Like if you were, you know, stuck the gimbal out of the car, do you think it will be sufficient? Because I got a 15 to 45. But I don't know how well.
Lens, definitely. You have to be a little bit further away to get the full call of the shot. Oh no, I mean the 15. If you took both lenses, right? If we go with Nick to get those passing shots, then we can just take both lenses and you can see.
The only thing about the 15 to 45, it's like a f3.5 or some shit. Yeah. Plus with that f-stop, right? F-stop's way better. Gabriel's off. And I'm gonna go back to my parking spot because he stole my parking spot. Wifey's like, where you at? I'm like, guess what, wifey? Someone asked me on a date last night. And we captured that moment on the Midnight Tour episode. So she gave me like a laugh emoji. I can't wait till y'all see that because I don't think y'all seen that. Y'all just probably saw the cat mic. I'm pointing towards Gabriel and you know. Gabriel's hilarious. He was about to drive off with his coffee on his roof. Oh. I gotta say, it's so much easier parking here in the daytime. Than it is parking at night. I gotta say, it's just so much more visibility, right? I think we're good. We got the batteries all charged. We got the SD cards in the bag as well. Water. Could use more water. Lots of trash, including this rain. I'm not gonna finish it because I want to sleep tonight. And by tonight, I mean right now. And yeah, thank you for watching, folks. Adam from LLN, have a good night. Trish Bellatrix, Trish Bellatrix, Mad Dog, and of course, thank you, Maddie, J Love, and Furio, aka Mike L, for moderating. Let's not forget Uncle Mikey. I don't know if he showed up, but yeah. Adam from LLN. If you remember, see you guys in Discord. Be ready for lots of content. 3 jobs last night. And have a good night, folks.